Hello, chattermen, chatter ladies, chatter women, chattermen boys, the people of the chat, people who like chatting. I bought a new cable. Yes, I did. I bought a new cable. I did a couple of things last night, chat. Here's what I did. Yesterday during the stream, a man named Hagrid, I just allowed access. Fucking get in here. Sorry, it's from my camera. I just like a bit of zooming, you know? Ooh, bit of zooming. I got a new cable. It's a Cat 5e. And I know that's not like, oh my God, that's like not a 6 or an 8. But listen. It's fine because I only have 250 megabits internet. Good morning, yo, Roxy. Hey, quick shout out, yo, Dogon. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for enjoying the streams. I mean, I'm thanking you for enjoying it, but you know what I mean. It's been a fun ride, chat. We're 48, 42, 46. That's the number. 46 from 10K followers. It says it on Twitch already, but it ain't real yet. You know, it's just because I crested the hurdle of the 50s. When can I start? Don't chew on my cable. No chewing. It's like 3 generations old, I know, but it's fine. It's fine. I turned off IPv6, and I didn't have an issue yesterday. Fingers crossed. If I still have an issue, well, we'll cross that bridge. We'll cross that bridge when we cross that bridge. Okay. Look, it was an €8 cable. I didn't want to get a fucking €25 cable that's like a Cat 8. That supports like 100 gigabit internet or something. Bro, Berlin has 250 megabits down. Like, that's the fastest for DSL. So, fingers crossed today, chat. If there are any internet issues, I mean, I also started stream a little bit earlier, so I had more runtime, so that I would hope that maybe it would DC earlier and would find out. But as always, we'll cross the bridge, go from there. I've done a lot of stuff. I've got Wireshark set up, thanks to Nomit from yesterday and the day before. I've got it set up so that when it does break, I will click on it. I'll get the packaging, the data, and I'll be able to send it. And I'll be able to go, yo, what the fuck up? I emailed the people. They don't work on Sundays because Berlin. I mean, to be fair, actually, let's be real. In Australia, it's the same as well. Bro, Google puts things in spam, but then it can't filter out this thing that says MyGov, which is the Australian MyGov, but it's literally the most spammy message. It's sent from a numbers email from DAA1-43B8. Like, it's the most fucking hackerman's I want to get into your account email I've ever seen. And they can't filter that out. Come on, Google. How y'all doing? Avarita, what up? How y'all doing? It's elimination day for the LEC. If we lose this, we have no leg to stand on. We have no ground. We have nothing. It doesn't matter about first stand. It doesn't matter about anything. We have nothing. Oh my God, wait. I see what's happening here. We have Bwippo. Ah, bro. I'd say we have Inspired, but it's not good enough, is it? Yeah, breathe it in. Make me a little bigger. What can I say except you're welcome? Bro, this, like, new age Disney stuff doesn't always slap. But this does. This does. This is like, there's a live action going to happen to this. Are they using The Rock? Is the live action got The Rock? Yeah, the Bwippo inspired duo is EU, but like, I don't know if I can lean on that. That bot lane is like, that bot lane's really good. So, what's this? What can I say except you're welcome? Jam Kata, perfect timing. Seems like the rock ego project. Bro, he sings this song to his daughter, you know? That's cute. Which is funny because it's like, bro, it's a song about like, it's a song of, you know, it's a song about like, yo, you're welcome for me. You're welcome. But it is cute. Yeah. So morning, chat, morning. Yo, how'd you sleep? How'd you sleep? I think I slept like a log, but I don't know. Sleeping for me, not really the best. Not really the best vibe, you know? Sleeping's not a good vibe for me. I don't think many people have said that, but sleeping is not a good vibe. You're welcome. And thank you. And thank you. Sleep is not always good, chat. Is that cheap? Is that cheap phone plan in NA? 35 a month. I'm paying €9 a month. Oh, that's home internet. Is 35 US for home internet? Is that cheap, chat? Is there any NA frogs in here? Do I need to look at the geolocation? There are 5 NA frogs in here currently. 2 from the Philippines, 2 from Deutschland, 2 from Singapore, 1 from Finland, 1 from South Africa, New Zealand, Australian, Switzerland, Vietnam. Holy viewership. That geolocation thing is paying off dividends. Slept super well. First night this week, I wasn't up until ungodly hours. Yeah, bro. You skipped last night because you were sad about G2. Oh, God. I don't know. Yeah. First timer. Yeah. Deutschland. Should say Austria too. I'm sorry, bro. Next time, yeah? Why does it not pick up your location? Does it just pummel you in with the Deutsch mention? I see Switzerland. France. We've got 2 from Singapore. Ireland. South Africa. Is the Irish one? Yo, Dagda, is that you? Dagda, you in here? Did you just pop in? You must be the New Zealander. Well, there's no one else. Get me into draft. Okay, how about you wait 25 minutes? Kick smart. Bro, I'm sorry, I can't start the game. It's not like I have an arrow key. You know? Don't add a VPN. Bro, it starts at 9. Chat, I started early. It's like an internet test. Think of it as a big test. You got to study. And we're going to make sure it starts fucking on point. Give it more airtime so that if it does drop, we can work it out. I don't know. I've gone through everything, so right now I don't know. Did she just nick someone's phone? It's such a strange ad. And Iris is in it. They stole someone's phone and they stole it to take pictures. Mods. How y'all doing? I think, bro, I think today's the last day before a break. I don't think there's any games on tomorrow, chat. I think tomorrow's a day off, which is nice. Because, like, I know they're sprinting MSI so that EWC afterwards, like, there's, like, 1 or 2 days off, but, like, it's rough. Don't buy the phone because it will get stolen. Yo, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Fever. Faker. I shush. The phone will not get stolen, I promise you. I'll make sure. I like American Pie. Too long of a song. This is better. Okay, chat. We'll get into Analyst Desk as always. We watch the AD before show. It's a 15-minute AD run-through. It starts in about 8 minutes. I ran this so I could chat to you guys, let you know that all the internet changes I've done. I've got my phone standing by. I've got the Wireshark standing by. I've got the box standing by. I'm literally spamming this internet company saying, here you go, guys. Here you go, guys. Here you go, guys. So every time we touch, turn this up. This suits the ad, no? Bro, if this ad had this song, if people just paid Cascada to get this song, they'd sell anything. I'd buy this car. If Cascada, I'd try and buy this car. Sell anything to you. To me. Oh, there you go. There's your moan. There's the moan. They don't have chair moans, chat. They didn't bring them in this tournament. They didn't bring this in this tournament. Oh. Been up since 7. I tried to do my workout, but then I had a shower. Then I did my workout after the shower, which is a dumb move, but it's all I could do. The shower needed to wake me up. So every morning, chat, I add 1 into the mix, right? I'm at 53 today. 53 push-ups over the course of the day, 53 sit-ups, 53 squats, 53-second plank, 53 seconds, half of that for side slab each side. But I do half in the morning. So I did 27-second plank, 27-second side slabs, both sides, 27 squats, 27 push-ups, I think I did a bit more than 27 accidentally, 27 sit-ups. We're capping at 100. We're getting to the one punch man, everything but the run. I just can't, I can't do a 10K run ever. I mean, maybe I should, like, you're running for someone, a guy like me who's had asthma, you know, or has asthma or has had asthma in the past. Running is so good, but I just can't run, bro. I just hate running. Maybe that's what I need to do. I think when it gets to the point when, like, I'm too complacent, I just need to do something I hate doing. I think for the body, that's really good. When you do stuff that's challenging for the body, it's really good. But, like, there's a level of hating it where that'll just push you not to do it. The weather was icky. Do you run every day otherwise? Because I think doing exercise first thing in the morning is amazing. Like, doing it, I feel like it wakes me up. It alerts me. And it just changes. My whole day is set up when I do exercise. But running, I think running is goated if you like it. Running is just so good. But also, there's a lot of research I've looked at where it says that explosive movement has a lot more health benefits. Like, okay, running is insane. It's got insane health benefits. If people don't like jogging, sprinting is apparently really good for you. Just on Saturday morning, or fair, once a week is still fucking poggers. Apparently sprinting is really good. I should try sprinting. I mean, I run it down in league. What's the difference? I just do it outside. Strength training, big. Do that, chat. Go do what Farash is doing. All right. Today, a very special day. It's all about Koi. It's all about Koi. If Koi can't do this, we're done. EU's done. EU's done. And then FlyQuest versus the winner of this, don't they? Don't they? FlyQuest versus the winner of MKOI CFO. From memory. Oh, they verse AL. Oh, that's right. They verse AL. AL went to the lower bracket from yesterday. Okay. Running it down in league is good for your mental health. Running it down RL is good for your physical health. Bro, running it down in league is not good for my mental health at all. Do you want to see? Do you want to see? Chat, I'm pretty sure I should just leave League of Legends at the door. I've gone from Plat 3 to Gold 2. Look at this. Look, ready? Watch. Boom. Wee. Bro, like, I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. The Nautilus, like, the Nautilus was carrying, and I just keep getting shit teams, bro. Like, bro, how is it fair? They get plat players who can play the game, and then my one plat player is a donkey who just never wants to fight. Look at this 2v2. Look at it. Who do you think wins this 2v2? Answer them. Why? Because she stands all the way back. I got a suggestion if you ever do viewer games. Okay. I had a Darius that lost 3 kills early versus Kale. This Kale, look at her score. Bro, this guy and this guy decided jointly to run it down. And then outside of that, like, bro, I'm just fucking gold again. I'm just gold again. It's crazy. I don't have any, I hit Emerald this year. Like, I hit Emerald as a top laner. Anything else is experimentation. I've been playing Vi top. I've been playing Galio top. Like, I don't know, bro. Sometimes I run it down. I'm not that consistent myself, but last 30 days, minus 200 LP. I'm gold 2 with a 46% win rate. I think this account's doomed. I think this account is doomed. Bro, like, we hard lost the 2v2 because I just want to fight all the time. I had another Darius who decided to run it against a 19-2 Teemo, by the way. So, chat, really, just like, what is the point? Why should I waste my time with this game? I talk about the game every day on these MSI streams. I talk about them in depth. I learn nothing from this. I get nothing from it. This year, I hit Emerald. This is the start of this split. But when it was February, I think I hit it. As Renekton Volleyball top. And like, sure, you know, the win rate's good, but I just get bored. I just get so fucking bored. The game is so boring when you just play the same 2 champions. I played Nautilus. I tried to get over the boredom because I'm like, yeah, I'm winning. But then you get teammates who are just stupid. Like, bro, in this game, 2 Smurfs, not placed, a gold 280. Like, bro, I had a silver 3 mid when I was in plat 3, by the way. Versus an enemy plat 2 mid. Like, I don't know. Fucking, what up, Ezekiel? That's a different world. That's a different world.
Thing is coming.
It's coming again.
It's building, rising from within.
All right, chat, let's go. MSI day 8.
Fuels the determination
8 days
to battle.
We've had so many best of
against
5s.
Impossible odds. The fire within.
Let me throw it down to the ground, make 'em turn around. I'ma look at you from the top, howling like a hound.
It's not gonna happen, but in the back, huge! He's just too strong!
It awakens here.
Massive kill coming in!
It awakens now.
It was just cinema!
Okay, chat, here we go. Another day at MSI.
To MSI!
The song's not great, but the intro's cool. Let's go. Give me a desk with power for EU.
Welcome everybody to
Shocks
the
is good.
Pacific Coliseum.
I mean,
in
we had Shocks or
Vancouver,
Law.
Canada
Both were wins.
For MSI.
Who's on it?
My desk. You can't see
Dracos?
them yet. They're already dancing because we have an absolutely amazing matchup today between
Holy transition.
Movistar Koi and CFO. It is for elimination though, so the pressure is
Time to
on
knock
for
CFO
both
out.
of these teams. They have a lot to prove respectively to their regions. My name is Shocks and I'm joined here by
Get that guy off the desk. He doesn't like our region.
and Dracos. So we're just missing one to have the same unhinged desk as yesterday, but I think we can manage.
No, I think we can match it.
We can match. Brad, stop looking at me like you want to slap me in the face again. I
Take
see
your
it
head-
now. Now
Bro.
that we've unlocked
Take
that
your
door.
headset off.
I'm not taking the headset off, Brad. Brad's
Do you think we'd win MSI?
Yesterday was a
Right.
crazy day, so we are kind of going to look
Keeson,
back in a
look.
special way. I just want
Quiescent,
to note
Quiescent,
before
Quiescent.
we get into this,
Quiescent sounds a bit dirty.
this is not something we wrote. this is
I
written
did Genji.
in the Hupu comments, which is
I
on
did Genji.
a website.
Chat, I think
over
ads are
in
running
China,
now, and then I'm going to run them
and
again
we're
in
just
15.
talking about it. Anyways,
I love
let's
this.
check out those Hupu
I already
comments
love
and
this.
see if we can guess.
Not a you.
Basically, we have to guess who this is about.
Who's
This is the
Hupu is who?
comments. So, steady, only 2 deaths in 1 best of 5. Worlds mode on. Lost fewer games in 2 days than Tess lost. As per
First
stat.
day, day 1.
Um,
Shout out to Tess.
That's
Universal
BLG?
International
I mean, I'm
punching
sad they're
bag.
not here because
That
at
might
least that's
be-
one
Yeah.
LBL team
Yeah.
we
It's not
could
a
be
bouncy
but-
comment, that's for sure.
Do you think
Steady
it's some
on.
ex-Test
Steady
member
on.
Or something? Is that why?
It's
No,
BLG.
this is from an LPL. I'm thinking it
That's
could be
on.
like Bin, because there were a few times where he got caught off quite a bit.
I think it's on.
Yeah?
Can't remember if production is giving us accurate
Steady
silhouettes
on.
or if they're just messing with us. 'Cause last
Steady
time- last
on.
time we did this, we
As
were
in,
trying to
like,
play
it's
who's
an
that
English joke.
Pokemon and not who that
Steady on.
This is too clean. Are we ready to swipe?
But you gotta guess. Is
You
that
gotta guess.
I said Bin.
You said Ben, only
Yeah.
2 deaths, Worlds Mode's on.
That's-
Alk?
I think
I'm just
on.
gonna
I'm
say
gonna swipe
night.
it. I'm gonna swipe it. 3, 2,
Two, one.
1.
It's Ben.
Okay, Raz, credit to you.
Holy.
Nice, nice. Very,
Only
very
on
nice.
only 2 deaths? I don't know,
Okay.
bro. I thought he only had 2 deaths. They
I don't know.
destroyed in the
Yeah,
first
I
2
was in
days.
celebration mode. I was in
The
celebration
audience is also playing, but every point we get is as a
Okay,
group.
let
Let
me
me
go.
go home, let me go home. My house is burning down. Good laning phase, macro-wise needs improvement. This is hard to swallow. Are you able to have a good sleep tonight?
Oh my god, this is some negativity. Good laning phase,
Yeah.
macro-wise.
Let-
So,
Let
good
me
Is
go
that
laning-
caps?
home, let me go home, my house is burning.
Bad
Oh,
team
wait, I
fight.
know, I know.
You know?
I know.
I don't
Okay.
know.
There's
Okay.
only one person whose house is burning down in such a catastrophic way, and they still look good while doing it. I'm
Caps.
going to say Caps. I
Yep.
think this is Rasmus Winter.
It's caps.
Ooh.
Yo, Yamada,
Okay,
what
I'm
up?
supporting
That's
that
a
take.
Priest, can you get my answer?
guess.
Supporting that take.
You lock
I
it in?
like that.
2, 1.
It's never
No!
Jojo.
Jojo. I mean, to be honest, with how good he's been playing, I can't tell sometimes. Caps, Jojo.
Yeah, it's true. It's
Yeah,
true.
yeah,
we should.
fair.
We don't have the actual rating. I'd love to know. Like,
Oh, that's true,
Probably.
actually.
Yeah, we have to
Okay,
find out.
macro-wise
Let's
needs
move
improvement.
on.
Fine. Guys, my finger's not that bad. Okay.
Getting solo. Why am I reading it off this? I could just
All
read
right,
it with
fair.
that. Getting soloed, save ult, TP mid instead of diving.
Got a
top.
mentally
Still got
problem
a
in
mentality
game
problem
5.
in game 5. He's still young. He needs more experience. I understand
Is this
you.
Honk
If
you?
I'm facing, I would be desperate to prove myself.
Ooh, is
Why
that
do I-
honk you? Is that honk you?
Can
That's
you solo
Honk you.
save all TP mid instead of diving top?
I think it's
Still got a
Honk you.
mentality problem in game 5.
What's up,
Well,
Mineral?
I think
Who made it to game 5? That's easy.
Faker?
honk you.
Faker
And
did.
he went up against Faker.
Would they be mean
It's
about
Honk you.
Faker?
No,
I
no.
think it's honk you. I'm interested.
They might be mean about Faker.
It could be. Oh, it's a 50-50 at this point.
It's rare you can take shots at Faker.
Honk you, big. Oh my
Nice.
god, bro.
3!
He's doing so well. Oh my
liking
gosh.
this. I'm
Honk
liking
you.
this.
I mean, he's playing
Okay,
today,
I'm
he was
1 out of 3.
Smurfing
Yeah.
versus T1.
Incredible.
Talking
Bro,
about
they're
Faker
shitting on him,
young
but he
and needs
actually
more
had a good
experience.
series.
I thought that was a giveaway
Yeah, I
a little
thought it
bit.
was satire, like,
Yeah.
you know.
Perfect
sarcasm.
KDA,
That
but
could
you
be.
lost
Perfect
the
KDA,
game.
but you lost the game. That's 6 kills and 0 deaths. I
Oh.
would smash the monitor if I were you. I can't imagine how pissed you
That's
are after
caps
this
on
game.
Aurora.
That
That's
must be
caps on
caps.
Aurora. That's
Yeah.
caps on Aurora.
One of the sad boy
Yeah.
comments
That's
will
the
be
Aurora
Caps.
It has
game.
to be super.
What?
Super. Oh, that's insane.
To be fair, is that the game that they
I think
threw
so. I think so.
versus
They did.
BLG?
Oh,
That was a
okay.
bit
Yeah.
crushing.
Bro,
Bro, that was a
Somehow
cap. That was a
so
caps
much
Aurora
tension. We're like,
game.
This game's gonna go long, and then 2
His
seconds
front,
later, the game's
yeah,
over.
bro, is 18. His
Oh,
frontal
I
lobe
thought we
isn't
were gonna draw this
developed.
out. A
Well,
little bit longer.
as
Bro, the
for
Hoopers
Hoopers
sometimes chat,
our
there's some
matchup,
fucking
Super will be
stupid
wanting to
comments.
win today,
Sometimes
but
they're
it's CFO
hilarious,
versus
but
Most
other
Circle,
times
and
you're
our
like,
feature
bro,
matchup is in
these
the
people should
jungle,
not be on the
Ayoya
internet.
versus Junja.
It's a much of a
Today's
muchness.
featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz. Elyoya takes on Junja with elimination on the line. After winning his first domestic title in 2 years to qualify for MSI, Elyoya and MKOI put up a decent showing.
Elyoya
in
and the
round one,
boys.
falling 3-1 to BLG. There were a few bright spots, but the Spanish jungler will need to step it up if MKOI wants to stay alive at MSI, and he's going to need to do it against the world's scariest flying oysters. Gone are the days of the LCP representatives being an easy win after a strong performance at first stand and pushing T1 to silver scrapes in the first round. CFO have proven they're a real contender, and they've been led the whole way.
But
by
T1 looks
Junja.
shocking.
Not only has he
I
won
don't-
6 straight domestic titles, but he's elevated his
I think it's
teams
winnable. I
time
think it's-
and time again
I think it's super winnable.
internationally under his leadership.
If
CFO
Jojo
might
flops
just
today,
be on the
though,
cusp of
I think
greatness.
Honky would
Will
fucking run the
Elyoya
game.
keep his team alive and kick off a lower bracket run, or will Junja take CFO to the next level?
Come on, bro. Mid-jungle, everything.
For the Elyoya side of things, he's of course the captain of MKOI. He's got all the pressure on, and he did have something to say after that lost best of 5 versus
playing
BLG.
scared.
And this makes me.
I over-respected him. I've lost a lot to Asian teams. It's not easy to take away the respect and fear, that respect of fear of them. This loss, it really hurt me. I don't want to let down my team again. Bro, that's deep.
Going into today's match.
It
That's
always
deep.
sucks when it's your greatest strength in your
Super
regular season.
winnable.
Yeah.
When you're
Don't
the
say
team
that.
that's always like fearless, taking fights
Bro,
when you feel like
who
it.
came up with the
Elyoya
name
is that
Flying
player
Oysters?
That I feel like when I watch, he's like.
Is
he's
it
gonna
like
play Zen's out, he's
like
gonna
flying
load these in,
sheep?
he's
Is it
going
like
to
an
search for fights, so
impossibility?
when
Is that
it
the whole
doesn't
point
happen
of
on
it?
the biggest stage, that's when the regret seeps in. So I don't think it's going to be repeated, but we'll have to see.
Yeah, I just love it. They all took, I don't love that they lost, so misconstrue me, but they all were very introspective after that, really saying, yeah, hey, we dropped the ball here, obviously, so we'll see today, but they're up versus a formidable opponent, also in the jungle.
Yeah, Junjo specifically on an absolute tear. I think the
I'm
center
worried
of this
about-
team,
I'm
no
worried
doubt,
about
look at what
Junjo
they can
just running
accomplish.
amok
As we take a
into
look
EU,
back
you
at
know
one
what I
of
mean?
the plays that they
Thunder
had versus
Bubba,
T1
you know what I
in their
mean?
game 2, they were already ahead, but Junjo, again, the killer
Samurai
instinct we're going to
Pizza
see in this
Cats,
play
that's
is
a
something
good
that
team
I'm
name.
tracking in this series. If he can bring
Ooh,
the same thing to bear,
wait.
it's going to be hard for Movistar KOI.
Wait.
However, as we get into the play, note, Rise not on vision. This is going to be a simple
Thunderjet
setup on rest.
Donkeys.
T1 looking for a quick pick.
That's a
trying to
good
find an
name.
angle to get back
Thunderjet
in the
Donkeys.
game.
You know that
Everyone
they're
else on
big
the
like
map pretty
thunder.
far away,
You know
and
that
see very
they're like a
flat Honky on the
plane,
bottom side.
and
So
they're
as we roll the
donkeys.
clip, keep an eye on rest. He's going to be able to outplay
MKOI,
here
look,
in this
I
game
trust. I think
to
MKOI.
survive. Good.
I
Barely
think
able to queue
MKOI.
up buffer off of Q3, but really what's going to matter here is that T1 should.
I think
be
if Elyoya
fine
has a good
walking
day,
away here. It's a little bit awkward.
Jojo
He
lanes
lost
well,
out on the
I think we're
gank,
okay.
And honestly, CFO don't
Astral
need to push
Starfish.
for more, but Junja sees an
Oh,
excellent
yeah.
opportunity. The TP
So wait,
is
that's the
called,
trick in
and
a good
again,
name chat.
Eyes on Junja. The Q flash you're going to see here is back-breaking for T1. If they walk away from this play, they have a chance to maybe come back to get a bit more time to get gold on their carries. But a quick entry here,
Oh, little
following
arrow.
up with the TP from Aurora, makes this a clean and easy combo. So as you play out the clip, clean Q flash, you connect on the Rise, the Realm Warp is going to be gone. Bam,
Oh.
Rest is still standing, kind of laughing in their face, and then here is the man of the hour. Honq
Big.
falling up with damage, the rest of CFO instantly collapse, and it's
T1
this level
didn't
of
know what hit him.
coordination
T1 didn't
and
know what hit him.
aggression when they have a lead.
See if I could have won that series. I mean, there was a very big world
Have we seen a
where
T1
T1 lose that
stage
first game.
against an expected favorite, get an early game lead?
Is it play on
and then
words rooted in the
play
team sponsors, CBBC
scared?
Bank?
It's
Yeah, I
been
know
a
that.
bane
And their
of so
slogan,
many
we are
teams'
family. In Mandarin
existence,
Chinese,
not
flying
for
oyster
CFO.
sounds familiar to the word
Absolutely.
family.
I mean, just seeing how
Ah.
well Junja generally executes in the play. This is the replay
okay.
of the one you just went through, but like
That's
throughout
cool.
the series, he was great. And I think something that is always special about CFO is that they do really well around playing around his plays.
Yeah,
And
Prahash,
when
I
he's
appreciate
going
the
for
context.
buy
That's cool.
ulti,
That's so
like,
cool.
It was not just, of course, Aurora following up with a great ulti. It was same with Doggo and his like Lucian ulti. I think they're really good at being able to coordinate team fights.
Yeah, and I think Honq again is the player that we're looking at. We've seen a lot more from the other
Yeah,
players.
I'm gonna
internationally.
need-
We know what their
I'm gonna
eyes
need a
look
game
like.
to warm up.
Honq against Faker, dominating in lane phase, looked really solid. When they set him up for success, he
Dracos,
absolutely delivered.
I've
This
worn that
mid-lane
jacket.
matchup is
I didn't know that was yours.
absolutely delicious as well.
Did you
because
take the
on
LEC
other side,
wardrobe?
There's Jojo and both Honq and Jojo got some really, really good commentary from some of the GOATs, from Faker and Knight, respectively. So that must feel good.
Oh,
if you see
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Especially if like you can see them pressuring both Faker
I remember this
and
Faker-
Knight
I remember
and
Faker
needing
saying
a
this.
little bit of assistance. And like I remember
rough
in that
series.
Cassiopeia game,
It was.
like needing to have the J4
But
come
Faker
in
also
and
just had a rough
interact, like,
series in
those
general,
things
I think.
Make you realize, yeah,
Jojo
they're
Pune's
playing
different to other LPL
amazingly,
mid
and
laners.
Faker and
He
Knight
spends
coming
more
in
time
and giving
controlling
them
lane in the
credit
mid
is
game, and
perfect.
I have not
And
seen
for
him play
Jojo, we
controlling
know that
lanes
split
like
pushing
him
is
for a long
something that
time. His
MKOI
split push
specifically has
decisions were
wanted to work
impressive.
on with him. It was
Put
laning
a lot of
first,
pressure on
now
us.
it's the pushing,
Dude,
so
Knight
get
just
that praise,
glazed
get that
him.
acknowledgement from Knight.
Knight
He's a
just
fantastic player on
glazed
the
him,
map.
bro. Get
Is
the
a big
brush.
boost to the confidence in this
I
series.
can
Oh.
hear you already
This
in
series,
Twitch chat.
KOI,
Oh,
3-1.
they're just saying that. They
No.
always do this blah, blah, blah.
3-1.
No, actually, this time it's the truth.
Yeah.
Okay? and if it wasn't
Also,
KOI 3-1.
normally they're like, he's good, he's a player, I respect
this
him.
was with
That's it. If
details.
you give us details, I'm inclined to
It's
believe.
better.
It's not just the normal PR gobbledygook.
It is not. And it wasn't just Knight who talked to us about Jojo. Lore caught up with a former teammate in our Verizon Game Day interview.
All right, so not only
Yo,
you get to
it's
be
only
at
Pixel.
international against
Holy.
a lot of players that you know from Europe,
Multi-talented.
but you also have a former mid laner from NA. Do you have anything that you want to tell Jojo Pune? What did you think about his development in Europe, actually?
I mean, I did tell him that it's a good idea to go to Europe. I mean, at the beginning, I didn't really, like, he had a okay year in Cloud9, but we were not sure like how many offers he's gonna get. And the moment he got the offers from EU, I told him that he should go there instantly because that's way better to improve in EU than NA. And I think that's what happened. I think he did learn a lot, and it seems like his laning phase just improved, and it was already really strong before. And he seems like he seems like a career player on his team. When we scrimmed against them, it seems like he was the difference maker. Like whenever they won, he had a good game, and when he had a bad game, his teammates was not really like carrying that much. So
Jojo's
I think
the
team
answer.
relies on him a lot.
EU has
Before
depth.
the split ended, I
Bro,
was telling
Oni
him that
knows,
there's no way
he knows.
makes MSI, and he proved me wrong. So good job to him.
And it's been amazing just seeing him
Only knows.
have great lanes, but also be a little more patient.
Family
When North
is
America,
a-
that brother
a
was just going in
homophone
for
for
like
family.
1v1s, like getting caught in ganks, but
Kirby,
that
I'm
brother
with
now
you. Kirby,
recognizes the play on
we've gone
sides a little
past
bit more.
that. We've gone past
He's
that.
improved so much. And
Kirby,
look,
that was
I
5
think
minutes ago.
Some reservations
Keep up.
about all
Come
of
on.
our hope resting on
Keep
the
up.
shoulders of Jojo,
Keep
but
up.
here we are. When Bonnie Tyler sung about holding out for a hero, I didn't expect it to be John Joseph, Fortnite aficionado.
I will save
turned global
EU, don't
sensation.
worry. What a
Beggars
tweet.
can't be choosers. We need him. I got no shame in it anymore.
I take it. I don't care.
Holy.
He says, I will save you. Don't worry. A Canadian, sure. Why the hell not? At this
Holy.
point, we'll take anything. And I
Bro,
also
we
think
have to
because
take something.
We've watched him grow in the LEC.
And
He
the
is
NA
my
fans are gonna be
most
like,
improved
oh my
player
God,
throughout
like,
the year so far.
NA
And really
carrying
see this.
EU,
He
bro.
had to integrate into that team,
If
which
you
is
guys
understandable,
fucking
but it's great
use
to
that
see it
argument,
pans out
you
on the
are
international
just
stage.
dumb.
Laning better, the side laning better, as we
Bro,
saw
we've
from
been
Knight,
carrying
who's
NA
always
for
willing to
years
play
with our
for himself
players,
if he
okay?
has to.
Alright,
Also good
alright.
about sacking waves. It's a
Okay.
great level of development.
And now in summary,
For
of course,
years.
for
Bro,
MKOI,
Inspired
they
and
are the
Booper have been
number
carrying
one
that fucking
seed for
region for
LEC.
years.
So if you're looking to have any
Don't be dumb.
excuses about yesterday, you got to put your money where your mouth is now, EU fans, myself included.
Surely 10,
'cause
20
this
years
a match
old
they
is greater than
should win.
18.
I say
Dunno,
should
bro.
because the big caveat for me is CFO looked absolutely
Judge
amazing
Boone
and
gets to stay
almost
home if
took
he
down
lost.
the world champions. And make no mistake, the players
True.
in this region, it
True.
might be the LCP now, they've been used to doing this. They were beating T1 7, 8, 9 years ago, and those players still have that spirit.
Through the
right, Rez?
LMS spark.
It's a dangerous matchup.
Very used to people
why
counting
GG bot lane
them
got
out,
smashed.
and it
Well, that's
feels
different.
like it does not impact the fandom. In fact, the fandom's always there, and their spirits.
Is that
Their
a
spirits
towel?
are always
Was it
flying
a
high.
towel?
And
'Cause otherwise that was
anytime
sus.
You watch them; they're incredibly smart. We just talked about Junja.
What
yes,
the
they're
hell
level
is
of play within
happening,
the
bro?
game, but also just like whenever you see their team fighting, it's like, no, they're incredibly good. You just need to watch their play domestically to feel
A
that
nice
and see it.
home-cooked meal.
That's true. A scary team for sure. So let's do predictions then. I haven't gotten
Now that's
a single
different.
one
Yo,
right. So today's the
you can
day.
talk about bot Ben spanked.
I can't even count anymore with how I flip-flopped
But it's like
yesterday.
it's
I
like
had to go
TL
on that
using
one.
Koreans
It
chat.
is what it is.
When
Boom.
There
you
we
know,
go.
Raz,
Listen, I'm going to believe. But Raz, you want
What do
to
you
explain
guys say
yourself?
what the hell, Raz?
Guys, you're once again, I think you just are, I'm your therapist. You
Yeah.
just lost yesterday. You lost one team.
Yes.
And now you just feel like there's going to be some hope. I'm the
Yes.
reality check here, guys. You, have
You
to
would know,
come-
actually.
You have to wake up. You have to wake up. I realized that 2019 and before that. Now you guys have to realize that today.
So there's a Canadian
Yeah,
right
there
now
is.
playing
There's
on
a
the Rift,
Canadian.
and you're just going to stab him in the back like that in front of all these people?
Raz, that's
I gave them
unbelievable.
2 games. That was the 2 games. That's
Okay.
JoJo.
Here's what I will say. I think this
The
all
fucking-
comes down to El
Bro,
Yo-Yo
Raz
and
needs to
Junjo.
get spiked.
Junjo is the core of that team. If El Yo-Yo shows up today, he can be the difference maker for this lineup. But at the end of the day, it is a hard series. It is not easy.
I don't wanna
This will be
see-
close.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
for
wanna
me,
see-
Please, JoJo, we
I don't wanna
will
see
have
5.
allegiance to you
I don't want 5.
forever. Help us out today. We'll see.
Dracos is a fair prediction. 3-1 Koi chat. 3-1 Koi, that's my prediction. 3-1. They drop a game somewhere. They're not clean enough to get a 3-0. But they should be the better team. Should be El Yo-Yo, JoJo Diff. I think Mirwin in his champ pool, bro. Top lane is pretty good for CFO, but like top lane Mirwin has got an extensive champ pool. Let's bring out some rare counters. As long as Super Alvaro can team fight and they don't int. I mean, Alvaro, El Yo-Yo is how they play the game. But
Let me throw
I
it
think it's more about El Yo-Yo because Junja's oppressive. Junja's just always, he's just fucking everywhere. He plays quick. If Koi beats CFO in less than 5 games, Koi is greater than T1. True. The Captain Flower, is he casting this game?
Hello, everyone.
Medic.
Welcome back to MSI 2025 here
Let's go.
on this beautiful Saturday morning in Vancouver.
Oh.
We are getting ready for MKOI up against CFO.
Holy
And I
JoJo
think the big
signature.
question of the day is which
Bro,
aquatic animal
what
will
the
reign
hell?
victorious? Are oysters or koi better?
Wait, their
as they-
signatures are clean.
Oysters are probably
Guys,
tastier.
guys,
Yes,
guys.
so they're gonna get gobbled
T1's
up.
got,
And
guys,
Koi
guys,
gets
T1's
fed.
laid up.
Never
They're
eaten
laid up.
koi fish.
T1's,
I don't know
hello,
if that's
hello,
allowed.
T1's
I feel
late
like
up.
protected
I
species.
Guys,
So
take the
it's
shirt off.
also-
Get a Koi shirt.
I'm
It's
gonna
late
tell
up.
CFO that as well.
Honku looks like such a
Well,
kid
they are
because
the
he
last
is.
of
He
their
turned
kind.
18
The last
3 days ago or
European
something.
team alive here,
Guys, he
so,
literally
maybe
just
they
got
do
old
need
enough
that
to drink.
protected class
Wait, in
to
Canada, can
keep
you
some
drink at
Europeans
18 like
around
normal
here. We'll
countries,
see,
or
though.
is
I
it
think it's
stupid
gonna
like
be a really good
Tiger.
good match. CFO,
He's not 17.
I do
He's
think
18.
starting to get that
What are you
respect
talking about?
internationally as
He
a
turned
real threat,
18 a
as
couple of
they
days
well
ago.
should. They were great at first stand. They showed that they could
T1
take down
T1 BLG
both,
later.
the LPL,
All right, here we go.
the LTA, as well as the LEC.
Here we
They
go.
won series against them all there.
Here
Of
to
course, they
BLG,
did
play
then
your
lose
mum.
to K-Corp in that best of 5 later on, but they
Virus ban
have been
cheeky.
a real threat. You know, they almost took down T1. That
What's-
series was
what
also
is
very close.
B1
Won
game
all
1
5 games.
when Virus
so
is gone?
I don't think that MKOI should be walking
I think
into
it's
this thinking
Talia.
it's going to be a breeze. But
Koi
I do
probably want to
think
ban
it's definitely
Talia.
a
Joe just got a
matchup
good
that
Talia,
they
but
can
the
win
CFO will
and
just
should
take it.
still be favored in.
Yeah, I think over the history of League of Legends, it has been pretty EU favored. 23
like
to
America.
9
Frick you.
if you
Yo,
include
Niham.
Vietnam in the APAC region.
How old do you have
Across
to be
the
to drink in
course
Canada?
of
Tell me.
All of League of Legends,
Do
all of
you
LoL
think
esports
being
history. We're
being
into draft
21 to
for
drink
game 1.
alcohol
Maokai
is
and
silly?
Dallas taken away by CFO
When you
on
can
the blue
gamble,
side.
pay
Pantheon
for
and Jax
prostitute,
removed by
do anything
MKOI.
that's fucking people
Yeah, it is
call illicit
interesting
or
to
not
see
holy.
both Talia as well as TF
Right, tell me,
and
21
available
to
Talia,
drink.
champion that has
You
been
can
getting
smoke
banned
at
out
18.
very consistently, but I do think Pantheon is starting to get more and more attention.
Tell me.
Obviously, it is one of these
Tell
semi-global
me, you think
global
that's
champions.
fucking-
They are
you think that's
really
fine?
powerful in the
Yeah,
meta
that's so dumb.
currently, but Pantheon has been looking pretty incredible in most of the games it has been coming out on. So
Join the
Vi is
army,
gonna be
18,
banned
you
out.
still
Does
can't
mean
drink.
that either Talia or TF are going to be up and available. Of course,
Talia's
they're
open.
not a guaranteed first pick, but
Talia
I think
banned.
if Talia is up, it would go through for
Zin-
sure.
Pantheon is
But
gone.
he is going
Zinzao?
to be banned.
MKOI agreeing with you.
Yeah.
I
CFO
mean, we
from
don't want
the
to see
East.
the Talia, at least in game 1. Azir
If
is
Azir's
then
picked,
kind of
let's
the
go Zinzao.
mid lane that rises in priority when you
Let's
think
go
about
Zinzao,
it. Talia
Ari.
often used
Come on.
as a
Oh,
counter
yeah,
to
Jojo.
Azir, at least
Oh,
someone
yeah,
who can
Zinzao. I don't
take
remember being that good in the
a little
regular
bit
season,
in the
though.
early laning phase. Locked in now for
Maokai ban against
Really
EU makes
interesting
sense. We
to
just
see
do
where
not.
JoJo wants to go. You know, JoJo
We do not
for
get
me
given
is a player who's
Maokai.
always
To be
been so
fair,
good
it
at those
wasn't
melee
that good the other
champions.
day.
Yone is up and available. I would really like a Yone Sejuani, that kind of
16.
1-2. Of course, there are many
Bringing
different
Agent
options
Denmark
that
was
you
16
can
last
go
year.
into Azir. I don't think the Mel's
Going to
gonna
life
get locked,
changing debt,
but
can't
these
drink.
long-range poke champions can be pretty popular.
Everyone does
into
it
Azir as
underage
well.
anyway, yeah.
But to me, Yone Sejuani,
Yeah, we
it
need to make
fits
sure
the
you're
bill. It's the
21.
kind of style that JoJo wants to
21.
play and is
Guys,
so
I started
good at.
casting at fucking
Always in his time
21.
in NA, I really did think of him as a melee mid lane
Bro, I was
specialist.
19,
that to me was
20.
his biggest strength. Yes,
That's some
he's a
great
great
nights.
laner on range champions too, but I think this is his bread and butter. This is how he can
Oh,
really
we're going
be a game
Sedge right off
changer.
the bat?
And we'll see if we do get that Sejuani as well.
But
which
they
I think
won't
could
go
work well
Sedge
with Merwin,
blind because
he-
Trundle's up.
Merwin
Go
is one of these
Trundle.
guys who is so flexible, can bring out counter
Oh,
picks
Yo-Yo
on the
likes
red
Zara.
side, and you could go for one of those double melee
They go AP.
setups on the top side.
They go Lilia.
Good scaling in the Yone. Rumble is actually going
They
to
don't wanna pick Sedge because Trundle's up.
Leaving the jungler for later on. Sejuani obviously does really fit with these two champs, but if you don't get the Sejuani, you get something like the Jarvan instead, or something with a bit of
I want
utility.
Sejuani.
I agree, I want Sejuani, but if it's picked by CFO,
But Trundle is just
MKOI
such a
can no
good
longer
count.
pick it.
Trundle
That's
is
true.
just like
Rumble, Yone locked
chat
in
with
for
Aftershock. It makes it impossible. Maybe go
MKOI, CFO
Spellbook.
looking towards their jungler and likely their top
Grow
laner
out
on
of it
this
by 30.
rotation. Just
Since
to
1984,
answer
yeah,
into
that's
Rumble after we've
1984
seen
is when I started,
Galio
yeah.
as that top lane answer.
Yeah, I think Poppy could be a solid answer, but Zinzao is going to be the pick here for Junja. Has been very good on it, and it's just such a popular pro play jungler here. Has a lot of early game power. Can
Carving
scale
for
pretty
engaged
well with
support.
the Crescent Guard.
They
into
really
later
need to match
stages of
top
the
is the
game.
question.
Also, and yeah, wouldn't be surprised at all.
They
to
really need to match
see,
top. They could go
just
Sion.
that Galio
Yeah.
coming out. It is really popular as an answer.
Galio
Instead,
would
it is
be a
gonna
better response,
Sion
actually, but
here
never
for
mind.
Driver. One of his most played, tied for most.
Mewin
with the
will
Gragas,
cook that
so
lane.
definitely
Mewin's Rumble
looking
is
towards
clean.
scaling.
Mewin actually,
Already
good
we're
lane.
seeing, you know, two very different
Good lane.
styles of composition.
And
CFO
we could
are
look.
going to
We
be
don't have
playing
Jax. Not that we
front-to-back
go
team
Jax
play,
jungle,
where
but we
we're
have
gonna be
Trundle.
seeing
We don't
on
need
the
to
other
pick.
side,
We don't
it's
need to
gonna be
pick
about
Sedge.
dive.
We don't
And
need
I
to
do
pick
actually
Sedge.
like the pivot towards Trundle, so delaying that jungle pick towards 3, I do think paid some dividends.
We didn't
Sejuani,
pick
obviously
it.
really strong pairing, but when you
Against
do see
Zinzao, I
a
fucking
super
hate
tank
it.
on
Trundle
the other
better.
side, Trundle becomes a tank himself and is really helping to shred through, which I think is super important, especially
Wait,
when you are
Azale's
playing
on this
these double
cast with
melee
Medic.
top
He's a
sides,
color
where
caster
sometimes
again.
you're a little bit light in your composition on tank damage. So Trundle can kind of bridge that gap, and I really
Azale
like
might
what
be
we're
the
seeing
first
here in
to
the
do
first 3. Honestly, from both sides, it's
both.
just two different styles.
Yeah, CFO, CFO.
Your best friend Jack and brother are really good at video games.
Team
Only
fight
eats
threat. They
chicken
have their
nuggets.
front
Yeah,
line
that's
right
him.
now. The Crescent Guard for Zinzao as well. It gives you a huge amount of area control.
Are you watching
when you
all
get into
MSI
team
games?
fights. MKOI
Queeson
will be
every
looking
morning.
to
Your name? God.
bypass that area
Queeson.
control by just getting
Queet.
onto
It
the
sounds like
backline
Queet.
with an equalizer, with a face
Crescent,
sealed,
I'm going to
diving in.
watch
Wouldn't be surprised
every
if they look towards
day.
something like a Kai'Sa
I'm
as
going
well
to
for
watch
Super,
every game starting
just
from
to
9 a.m.
facilitate
Chat, quick
that
reminder,
drive overall.
I'll do it
Ball
after the
found
draft.
away
I'll do it after the
by
draft.
MKOI,
I'll do it after the
taken
draft.
out by CFO.
Yeah,
Every
three
morning,
that I
both
always think
games,
of as
spoiler
kind of
free. I haven't seen
consolidating
any.
dive is MF, Jin, and
Keep
the
the spoilers
Kai'Sa.
to
Because
yourself.
Jin, obviously, you just open up, you create that chaos when the Rumble Equalizer comes down. And
Hard
I do
engage.
think some of these kind of defensive supports do
Calm
really make
down.
a lot of sense to be getting banned out. Out, Braum as well as Rakan, champions that have that ability to
Leona's
protect the
nice with
back line,
range.
that ability to kind of
The CFO
turn
are a bit
fights
all in
around,
there. This front to
really
back
are tough to actually fight through. Does make a lot of sense here, and we'll see if it is going
banning
to be
MF
something
against
like a
Koi.
Kai'Sa Origin
Super
ban,
will play
because
Kai'Sa
I
here
think
though.
those two are the ones that kind of I have my eyes
Super
on right
into
now
Azir,
for Super.
into Sa in this
I'll
comp.
also say, if I'm
Kai'Sa,
CFO and I've
Ezreal.
done my research on Super, he plays a lot more Kai'Sa than he does Jhin. He's got
Medic's
one
on
Jhin
it.
game this entire split. He is still solid
Nice.
on it, but Jhin in EU is...
I mean, I shouldn't say nice. I'm completely biased towards MKOI. This Ezreal angle might be okay, but you got a frontline tank.
Leave your support counter pick for last. It looks like at the moment, though, they're going for a little bit of disengage
agree.
with their
Support counter
support
pick would be
alongside
strong,
some
but
follow-up engage.
They're
If
just like,
that
we're going to pick
Alistar wants to get
Alistar.
into
They
the
might,
middle
CFO
of
might
the
just pick
fights.
Rel anyway, because Rel
Yeah,
with
it's
the comp is so
interesting to
good.
see that getting locked in here.
Rel is
Alistar
just good with the
obviously
comp.
very
CFO have a lot of
popular. Cover, I think,
AoE.
was
They got a
incredible
front
on
to
it
back.
when we
Rel
saw
is
the other day.
perfect.
Even in a loss, which I think is honestly really
They don't have
rare
Braum
when
to
you are
disengage, they don't have
playing these
Rakan
hard
to
engaged
weave.
style champions and your team is behind. Often
Committal's
you
not
look
the
bad
worst.
because
Leona's
every
not
fight
bad.
is going to be bad because you are so far
But Leona
from
can
goal,
just get
but he was
queued.
really able to
Are they going to
make
go
things
center
work,
with this comp?
to be able to
Or a
find
bit too much
angles that
scaling now?
really were giving the
Where
team
Kallista's up,
opportunities to come
Lucian's
back
up.
in some of those games.
I think you need
It's
transition.
going to be
Ezreal's
so
not bad.
lots of scaling here on the CFO side. I do think we are going to get an engage support because they are lacking some hard engage here. And I'm thinking Leona or something along those lines. You obviously maybe are a little bit more hesitant
Nautilus
to go towards
maybe.
Rel because that is kind of that common counter.
Yeah.
But I do think something
Nautilus
like Leona
maybe for
could
point
fit
and
the
click
bill
for
here still. It is going to
those
be
solo
comfort
laners.
for
Leona's
Kai'Sa.
good for range.
This is most played across the course of the split.
The Galio
Hovering over the
compositionally would be
Galio, though,
okay.
would go into that supporting role. But yeah, Leona is going to be the lock in the end. Keep the Galio
All right.
for later on in the...
You lost Ezreal for this
best of
Alistar. Is it
5.
worth it? What do you have as an
We'll see
option?
where
You don't have
MKOI decides to go
Kai'Sa,
with
you
their
have
AD
Xayah.
carry now. Super, a little bit further down.
Sivir with
Sivir is
Alistar.
going to be the lock. Good wave clear.
So now
Can
they've
do
got a
lot
bit of
damage
wave
as
clear
well
and they've
from
got,
range because of
yeah,
the
they've got
ricochet
scaling.
range.
Chat, I'm going to run ads.
Obviously,
As I was saying before, to
different
we're
style of
sound.
assisting in those fights
I run
than
every
something
game,
like the Jhin
every
that I was
morning,
more anticipating.
fresh, because I
But
do not
obviously,
look at the games the night
you have
before. They
4
start at
melee
9 p.m. or
champions
2
alongside you.
2
They're
a.m.
all
It doesn't
getting that
matter.
move speed. You're hitting people with
I watch
ricochet.
games fresh
And
for
I think
EU
the
fans,
other
for me,
thing I
like,
will
because
add
I
to
just
that
want to see the
is
games
that
live in a
Sivir
live
plays
environment.
mid-waves
Thank you all
way
for being
better
here.
than
I hope the
champions
internet
like
is
Jhin.
okay
I think
today.
you
I've done a
have
couple of
that
fixes.
wave clear.
New Ethernet
And when you're
cable.
looking towards
I've
a
disabled
champion
something in the
like
back
Yone,
end
you often
again,
wanna play through
as
sides,
well
so
as
having
Hagrid did.
an
I'm
AD
going to run the
carry
ads
that
now
has
so you didn't get them in
incredible
game. You can
wave
tier
clear
1,
is
you can
going to
Twitch
help
Prime to
shore up
avoid
one
them.
of those
Chat, we are like
weaknesses. It's going to give
42
you
followers
more
away
time
from
to kind of
10k.
play
It's
through
a
those
big
side
day.
lanes and find
Big
opportunities
day.
there. It can also be a bit of that kind of
Last pick
late game
ADC
win
is
condition, something
okay
that
if it
could,
really made a
you know,
difference, but
deal with this Ion much later on.
Yeah, she does
with
get
the
well
Leona,
later
you
on
can
in the
Zenith
game,
Blade,
especially
you
when you get
carry,
towards
then you
3 or
press
4
Q.
items.
Range versus Azir,
Because
which is
Zenith
why
Blade, it gets
I
spell
am
shielded, but don't you
not
still
usually
go
as
to the
big of a fan
target?
of that pick, 'cause you try to come up in auto and Azir kind of just Q autos you and you're at half HP and you're like, well, I guess I
KC
can't
fan.
attack.
Okay, bro.
Does give her some safety though in the mid lane as well. That spell shield avoids some of the non-committal engage from things like the
My
solar.
name's a
the solar
misspelling
flare.
of
so as we
Quiescent.
expect, we'll see MKOI
Means
playing
inactive,
to the side
dormant,
lanes
or at
later on in
rest.
the
You
game.
mentioned it
Non-subscribers
twice
will
now.
see you in about 30 seconds time
Qui-
as we get
quies-
into game
quiescent,
one of
quiescent,
this best of
quiescent,
5. For CFO, a chance
quiescent,
to prove they
quiescent,
continue
quiescent.
to be a challenger on the world stage.
I
For
don't
MKOI,
think you do.
The last hope of Europe, something that we
Usually
haven't
the
said
spell
too often
shield, the
in
Q, or
past about
Arvis
Mad
Leona.
Lions. Often they're the first hope of Europe to be eliminated. MKOI here looking
Okay,
to
we're relying
change
on
the
Mad.
history books as we make our way out onto Summoner's Rift.
You know, I've said
We're
this,
relying
said this
on
before,
Mad.
we're
I
talking
can't
about,
believe we're
you know,
saying
the
this, but
European
we are
teams that
hoping.
qualifying off the dive. And for me, it's been kind of fun
We're
watching.
just
MKOI, 'cause
hoping
I
that
do
Mad
feel
can
like I
carry
have
for
a
once.
European
Please,
team that now
please,
I
Koi,
feel a little bit more of an
please.
attachment to, a
Don't
little bit more
lose
like I'm
to
kinda
fucking
cheering. I have
LCP.
a home team away
Come
from
on.
home.
Elimination.
Obviously, always
The
gonna be
E2
cheering for the
activates and
LCS
dashes
teams,
to the
but
target.
It's been
Okay.
fun to see Jojopian go over and to see
Don't
his
say Mad,
growth,
it's
you know,
MKOI now.
especially
Yeah,
coming
much
into
better.
the second split, looking a lot stronger with the team. You know, was really able to step up in playoffs, and they're going to have a tough challenge here as they're going up
Group
against
stage.
CFO,
Knockout
who did
stage.
look quite good at first.
Beaten
and
5-game
yeah,
series by
in the group
KC.
stage, they did lose to HLE, but guess what? Everyone did at that entire tournament. Got absolutely blasted by them, and they did have a very
But
close
they beat everyone
series
else.
against K Corp in the knockout stage.
They did. For CFO, again, it's the first year this roster has been together as a whole, and I think seeing the
Bro, Hongq on Azir. I mean, this comp to me, front to back. Front to back, they got reliable engage. It's a very well-rounded comp from CFO.
On the bench for this game. Hongq as well.
Elyoy, I mean, the comp chat for MKOI, if the solo lanes get the snowball, side lanes are a horror. Elyoy will run the game. Driver will be unable to withstand the pressure and the big girth that Elyoy sends out. And Super's like a scaling element.
challenge on the world
They have a lot of good
Absolutely.
team fighting
I
gauge.
mean,
like
they were
they
always
just
kind
send
of
it.
some of those dark horse teams
Rumble
that could
equalizer.
find ways to
Yone
make
ulti.
upsets happen
Oh,
is
step down.
not quite able to connect
Super
with the
nice,
Zenith blade.
super nice.
Iwing trying to get pretty
Chat, I'm just gonna let you know
aggressive
we're gonna be
there,
incredibly
sweeping out
biased
that
this series.
early ward,
I,
trying to
if
play
you're an
in the face
LCP
here
fan,
on
good
Super,
for you.
but
I don't
Super's
give a
been
fuck.
able to
It's
avoid all the
Koi.
damage and has
All
a
right.
couple boomerang blades, so Doggo is the
Super's
one
dodging
taking the
everything.
bad end of this.
Yeah, puts a bit of damage back.
You're gonna
Time
lose
to
level
take
2.
the Oracle's
They know.
alteration here.
They know.
Sweeper early
Lose level
to
2. They know.
deny
They
vision
know.
in the bush. He lands a Zenith Blade, but Super
Okay.
trades back on
They
him
know.
after
They
shot,
know.
keeping
They know. They
Kaiwing
know.
a little bit
Meanwhile,
healthier.
mid-range
Jojo
matchup.
Pyun feeling
We know.
the
We know.
pain of a
Me and
ranged into melee
Win
matchup
just
in
is
the
the
middle
fry
lane,
lane.
very similarly
Me and
to
Fry's lane,
last time
we're
we
in
saw
it.
him
We're
play this
talking
Yone
good. We're
game
eating good.
at MSI.
We'll
Yeah,
provide the
absolutely.
opposite.
I mean,
Okay,
it's
you
just
do
gonna be
that.
about trying to preserve your life total
Q
to
stun's
be able
pretty
to
much
farm the
guaranteed.
wave when it's in a decent spot. And you kind of have to really know in these matchups, okay, what minions do I actually have to give up? What minions can I fight for? Because if you try to fight for
Alvaro
every
just
minion,
needs to
you
bop
will just
away.
lose
That's
way
his
too
job.
much health, and you'll actually get way less CS as a result. So you have to
Jojo's
really
getting
decide
fried.
which ones are too
We know,
dangerous
we
to
know,
go
we know,
for.
we know.
Of course, he is going to be playing Fleet
We know.
Footwork. He's going to be playing Second Wind. He has a D shield, so he is.
You think
as
they're gonna
defensive
go?
as you
Should have
can
gone
get.
Sedge anyway, though, chat.
Has held onto this potion, but of course, also as you get level 3,
You think they
it's
should
a
have gone
lot more
Sedge?
easy to trade back. This
Okay.
is considered a matchup
think they
that
gotta
is
go on Sedge
pretty
anyway
Yone
because,
favored as you start
they
getting
already
more
picked
levels,
Zinzao.
as you start getting more items, because it gets very difficult for Azir. You know, when
Maybe.
you just go in with
Hoping
your
Mad
E,
do
go
good
for
at
the
an
solo down,
international
you start
event, bro.
taking
I'm
these trades,
hoping. Come on,
and
come
Azir's
on.
only real
Let me hope.
recourse
Let
post
me
6
hope.
becomes ult you away, but then
Let
you
me
just
just
snap
hope.
back, and now
I
all of a
agree.
sudden you don't have that for the next trade.
And you have your own fate seal to follow up, even if you're the
Jojo getting
gap
fried
is
in lane.
widened
It's okay.
by
As long as he
Hongyu
doesn't
on
get
that
solo
Azir.
killed.
Me, one of the top lane, but the lane is just trading.
Nice
Driver
small
was
trade.
pushed in early
Did
by
he go
this
fleet?
rumble, kind of
He
as
went
we
fleet in the
expected.
lane. He
Driver,
must
the
have.
tank player
He must have.
for CFO. He and Rest kind of switch duties in the top lane. Often Rest coming
Yone
in
into Azir
for
is
the
rough, I know.
second game
But
of
level
the
6, it
series.
gets a bit better.
Yeah, and they
When you have a
been
bit of kill
very
threat as Yone, I
active
think
in
everything
how they
gets
were
a bit
actually
better, you know?
swapping back and
I think
forth,
any of
but
those lanes are better. It's like the
interestingly
Oriana
enough,
matchup.
it
Versus
wasn't
levels,
actually
Yike.
Driver that did play the tank in
Okay,
that
there you
final
go.
game
There's a
against
stun.
T1.
Good block by Alvaro, blocking damage. But is he dead? Junja, when becomes lightning, he won't go in.
But not too much more going on
get
there.
bopped.
Jojo
Honku
dashes onto
sidesteps
Honku, but
him.
doesn't connect with
Bro,
the
this guy's
Q3,
baby
and so
faker.
Honku will just be able to walk away.
Yep, Jojo, though, going to be pretty happy about how things have gone. You know, obviously, the first couple levels, he got pretty low in HP.
Zin
He has been
are
able to trade
immune
back
Sedge
very
ult.
consistently, going in with the soul inbound, and should be able to
No, no,
actually
no.
reset
You
this
block
wave.
damage,
So,
but you
I think
don't
Jojo's
block
gonna be
the
really
activation of it.
happy
You
about
still
how
get
this kind of
stunned.
first laning phase
Sedge ult
has
still
gone
goes
thus
through,
far.
but you just don't get the
A
damage. If
couple
he's
more
in
minions will be
ult by
there
the
for
time the
Honku
ult
to
hits,
pick
there's
up,
no
but
damage.
We're dead even right now at the time that
But
Jojo's
Zin ult
facing,
doesn't negate CC.
That's how it's going.
Zin ult
Happy with how
negates
this
the
early
damage.
sequence has gone. He jumps onto Honku as well, just to try and stop him from being able to freeze this wave. The stop is back quite
Bro,
late, though. So
Yone
it's
is a
about 6-7
champ, hey?
seconds of time wasted there for Jojo.
It is, like, that's the con, but the pro is that Honku TP'd back and is now half HP, right? So if you can actually get in a good trade after your opponent TP's back, but before you base, you then come back, now you're in full health.
And
So now
Jojo's
Honku's
CS
gonna
isn't
be in
that
an
bad.
awkward spot.
Jojo's
He has
CS
no
is pretty good.
potions, and I do think that Jojo's going to have
Mewin?
an opportunity to potentially
How we doing
here,
top? How we doing
where,
top?
you know, you are
Getting
gonna have
cooked
to
a little
pick
bit.
up maybe
Good.
really
Nice
bad
interaction.
base.
Super just going to push this out.
It
Good
is
time to
gonna be
back,
tricky
Super.
for Honku. I wouldn't be surprised if
We
see
got
Jinja
Cannon.
and
Oh my
Kaiwing
god, we
just
win
coming
game
towards
1.
that mid lane to make
Cannons
sure
are
they can
everything
rush
to
out.
me.
Especially, like, we're seeing
Cannons
so
are,
many
it's like, you know,
swaps
people that
around
read
the
tarot
3 to
cards,
6
it's the
minute
same thing.
mark from these bot lanes.
I will
You can put
hydrate
the
in a
Rumble
second.
behind as well. Driver's doing a good job against Mirwin in that top side, but if you have a little bit of time in a 2v1 into the Rumble,
See how Jojo
Zion
disengages
deals
with
with
the
it
lethal
a
tempo
lot
to wear
better
off?
than the Rumble ever will.
Absolutely. I mean, both these guys getting
It's so
very,
easy to keep
very
lethal
low,
tempo up
but
as Honku.
Honku has got to be careful. Jinja is
You
around.
just send
That
you
ward
send
will
Soldier forward
critically
with
spot
Q,
him for Jojo.
auto
You can
once,
see Honku
his tempo
realizes,
keeps
you know
going.
what, I'm getting so low, and there's
Oh,
potential
Mirwin's
dive.
getting
Flash
ulted.
away from Mirwin.
But no driver. Driver got no
Unstoppable
damage.
onslaught. Driver's going to eat a flame spitter on the backside.
If
but
he got damage
some
there, that
effort
was an
on an
int.
exchange in favor of CFO.
Yeah, really.
Is there a
nicely
way
done.
he could
Driver's actually
flash
opened up
while
a pretty
getting
big
hit?
CS advantage as well, which you're not expecting going to happen early on in this matchup. Mirwin is just
got
going
TP.
to use the ulti on the wave, so we'll see if Driver does stay around. He has not
Or
yet
he's going to
based,
try
so
and
he's
hold
just
the
gonna stay
wave.
around,
He's going to
collect
hold
the
the wave. No, he's
but
going
he
to
is
clear
going to
it.
be up 2 full waves. Pretty much here in the early
I guess
levels,
he thinks it's 6.
which is a bit concerning. I will say, though, it's not as big of a deal to be falling a little bit behind when you
It'll
do
be
at least
fun.
have
It'll be
different
fun.
damage types here. for
Driving,
your
not
solo
driving.
laners, because yes,
Is that a
you're gonna have to
necessary
be building
flash?
MR
He
against
gets
the Rumble,
ultied
but then
there,
you
he
can put
gets
Jojo in the side lane
QW'd, he's
against
probably
him
dead.
later on. He does some magic damage, but obviously is
I think he's dead.
massively physical, and is going to make it a lot more
I mean,
difficult
could he
to
W
itemize
and
for Driver,
survive?
who's actually going for
Maybe
really
it's a
interesting move. He's actually
50-50,
just
but
trying
it's
to
probably
slam
better
him
to
in the
flash
1v1. He's going
than it is to
Swifties.
not,
Off
right?
the Swifties, but
It's
then
such a risk.
teleports back here while Mirwin's
Go
going down
for it.
towards the bottom side. No unstoppable onslaught does
But
have
the other
flash.
part of the
The
Q
trample
doesn't
from
hit.
stun
Do they have
now,
enough
bro.
damage?
Super begins to open
Is
up.
Driver inting or
Driver's
not?
still very
Is Driver
healthy,
inting or
even
not?
though
When's
he
the Q
hasn't
coming
built
up?
any health. Just because he's Scion,
Lethal
he
tempo.
will be able to walk away. Hard
Driver
HP
gets fried a
with
bit,
Belioy
and the
on this
W
side of the
from
map.
Ricochet.
Things could get
Driver can't
tricky
really
for
step out
Driver.
to the wave.
Yeah, I think he's going to be regretting the buy now. You know, you go Swifties to obviously be able
Oh,
to
yeah,
strike off some of the
Swifties.
slows
Oh,
coming through from the
Elgato has
Electro Runes
ulti.
and to really be able
Oh,
to
big
punish
mistake
them.
from
They can
CFO. Let's
easily
punish
buy
those
this, I
frauds.
think.
Jungle's bot.
I think he has pretty much no chance.
Driver has no ulti. He's got flash. If he flashes here, this guy is a fraud. They got it to super. Clean dive, bro. Driver, what is that guy doing? Swifty back. Like, come on. He TPs up towards top when your bot is already swapping. That was greedy as fuck. Well, their bot didn't swap. They maybe just didn't read the swap. Chat, by the way, is audio good? Caster good? Me good? You good? Audio good? Ears good? Hurden? Dana Hurden?
But MKOI able to punish the Mirwin out of what was a difficult 1v1 and are able to get the first kill on the board.
CFO doing well on the other side of the map, though, denying Mirwin any of the farm. Mirwin did back all the way away, not actually even trying to step up to the tower.
Run it down.
He was undermanned on this side of the map, but you can see about a 20 CS lead for Driver in that top side. Even a lead for Doggo.
Bit of time wasted. Driver, a bit of a pain.
At least in terms of farm, although he is about 150 gold behind because of that first blood from Super.
Chat, the dog's going today. The little pup, she's leaving at 45 minutes.
MKOI, of course, it is not a big CS advantage by any means, but the Azir is going to start to struggle. And CFO
can't believe Mirwin lost lane that hard. I don't remember it being that.
I think they want to be in the area for the grubs. They're going to send Azir down.
Oh, Doggo.
He will not have teleport, but neither... Well, actually, Mirwin does. JoJo's
Super got that kill. That's huge.
So MKOI will have the potential extra man.
That's huge. For this team fight as well, like Super's positioning is going to be so key because having an Azir, a Leona, there's so much dive to backline. But, bro, that guy is going to shred if he gets the auto attack. They get two. Oh, yeah, we're on red. We're on red. We know that they're... He thinks he has more time than he does.
CFO seem to be happy with just getting the objective. Okay. The feat of the
has ultis moving in
from the grubs. We'll leave one left up.
Honestly, nice bluff by the MKOI bot lane. They kind of just walked forward, and I feel like CFO was respecting a little bit too much. They don't know that Alioya is still on the red buff. They're just assuming, well, if you're walking forward, the rest of your team is here.
Super
they didn't
Sushi.
want to try to force any sort of fight. Junja had already used his smite, of course, so didn't want to just stay around, have that stolen away. But at the end of the day, it is going to be, as you say, that objective feat is going to be taken, but not going to be able to get the Void Might spawn, which is always really nice to be able to add in.
It does mean CFO only one objective away from having that objective feat complete. Obviously, yet to pick up any kills. MKOI currently sitting on one. Kaiwen looking for Mirwin. Will land the Shield of Daybreak, but with much ado about nothing as Mirwin can just
much to do about nothing.
That one.
Agreed.
Obviously very
much
safe
to do about
in
nothing.
this mid lane to farm up. Doesn't have the push that a Sivir will have.
Did you see my ex-Derek sign? Moop, you were in the
audience.
Were you on camera? Wait.
Yep, going to be a-okay there.
When?
Absolutely.
Did you get on camera?
Farm, but Super going to be happy
has
about
the internet
his
at the start.
Well, does
Yo,
have the call.
It's not bad.
Be working
you were on camera.
Very likely as the first
Holy, when?
It is just
when?
Continuing to keep him kind of
just tell me when. Start of the broadcast or what?
Possibly can. You know, having first move there towards the sides is going to allow MKOI to be a little bit more aggressive, but they're not clearly feeling the pressure yet. They don't seem like they want to posture that aggressively. There is really good scaling.
Can
on
you
the
tell
other
me
side,
without spoiling it?
Yone, Sivir, Trundle all scale incredibly well also. So I think both teams.
Yeah, that's cool,
feel
bro. Thank you
pretty
for the
happy
sign.
With what they've gotten and aren't really feeling any pressure
Game
as a
2
result.
draft.
Yeah, I think the thing for CFO is they
got
do
it.
have a
A move.
advantage as the game goes
We're not
longer,
there yet.
so if they
First
scale
series. Second
evenly,
series,
they
chat.
should be able to gate out MKOI from
A
certain
move with the carry. Oh, the stream's getting carried again.
Have the damage if they can get on top of
so there's at least 2 games.
Exactly.
Oh my god, he spoiled it, guys. There's 2 games.
Someone gets Trundle pillared in. All of a
Chat,
sudden,
remember,
there's the equalizer on your head. There's an Alistar flashing in. There's the Yone all coming through. So there's a lot of ways to
move on
those
camera.
issues,
It's his
but
big
definitely
day.
I think it is going to be
big Moopin' day.
front to back advantage for CFO, but MKOI are going to be able to have the opportunity to
kind of dark and blurry. Don't worry, bro. I'll see it. If you say it, I'll see it.
Engages. And by playing through side lane with JoJo,
if you say it, I'll see it. If you see it, I'll say it. If you don't see it, I'll see it. If I don't see it, I'll say it. If I don't see it, I'll let you know and I'll say it.
A null magic mantle or anything like that.
But if you see it, say it.
And so he is.
If I don't see it, say it. Don't say it if I don't say it. No, say it if I don't say it.
No one is going to be able to answer him that effectively in the 1v1. You're always going to need some sort of coverage for that Azir. He's going to be the one.
Greed, your jungler's bot, Driver's inting again. It's really hard to ulti. Pillar, boom. It's really hard to ulti a Sion.
Driver having to flash
he has to flash, he ultis. That guy is a fraud. Bro, Driver is running at this game really nice. He won early lane, but Mirwin, like, Mirwin's getting bailed out.
Jungler in EU, can't say best in the West because Inspired exists, but definitely the best jungler in EU right now. Domestically, not as dominant as I think he would like to be. And you look on the other side, Junja,
it should be Yark best jungler in EU, but Elyoya level up in playoffs.
How do you win in the LCP? Well, you sign Junja, and then the rest kind of handles itself, it feels like. This guy
True, Junja
has just been insane. He just wins every single time in the LCB.
He's driving it. Yeah, he's driving it. That's what I mean.
Just period, point blank.
Sorry, he's not a runner.
Not really much of an argument around it. It's not about best jungler.
He's starting to do more damage. Mewin's starting to win out.
He's been so dominant, so consistent for the team. As Honku there,
Jojo gets ulti out of Honku.
This is what I'm talking about. And now next time that Soul Bound is up, he still has.
There's no ulti for Dragon. Your CFO can't get the second Dragon.
Back off, or
guys, move down. Get mid push, move down. If they start this Dragon, they're frauds. They have no Azir ulti.
And it's a really good timing as well for MKOI to get that ultimate out with the Dragon being up, with CFO having already picked up the first Drake of the game, stopping them from getting the
They have to reset. We start this easy.
You just don't want to give them opportunities to force
you. If CFO try and fight this, Yone ult will clear.
You make sure that CFO can't force you into a soul point.
They want a soft contest, or are they going to try and hard steal? Alvaro will just zone. Alvaro. Got it. Okay. Never mind. They're fighting. They're fighting. We're fighting different angles, though. Yone ult, 2-man. No, it's only one. Guys, we didn't get anything. Push-up barrage not up. I feel like we could have gotten a kill from that.
At the end of the day, I mean, that was Honku TPing.
Nice Mewin. Good spacing. Now let's Electro harpoon his ass. Oh, we took a turret shot.
Oh, on the setup. MKOI had already knocked it down. There was no.
I mean, they had no Azir ult, bro. There was a fucking bad. I feel like they should have got punished more. No one died, chat, because I don't think they have enough damage yet. No Yone first item. Civ not going to do much, even with one item herself. Like, bro.
Keeping the game
Doggo.
Through this early game as well.
Doggo just got spaced by Super.
Shifted the Azure. You can be so much more aggressive than on other AD carries.
Mewin needs to catch back up, then I'm happy with the game state. Jojo is going to run sides, and I'm telling you, Honku on Azir so far. I mean, he's just been scaling, right? He doesn't have to do anything. He's just been scaling.
Start to swing a little bit, but Driver going Force of Nature first makes it really hard for Mewin to get
Force of Nature first.
Not going to be going
that dude is just a mobile Sion or what? He wants the move speed.
Clearly has his own kind of approach here.
It's really movement speed driven. Boost of swiftness, Force of Nature.
Bro, Medic and I, do we think the same or what?
It is aggressive. You want to be trying to chase him down, be able to stay on top of him and look for those.
You're a distinguished young man. Look at you.
Jojo. When Jojo gets the Blade of the Rune King and you're on full MR, not that armor's going to help you that much, but obviously it feels not that great to have spent all this gold.
Dude, Super just stepping up. Look at him. Bro, Super's been, his movement this game has been really clean. Super's movement this game. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He knows.
For the moment, though.
Oh, Sivir is so satisfying to play. Just play a scaling 80 carry, farm up, you know you're going to out DPS everyone. You're in a good early game. Here's Driver again, pillars up, you might have to ult it again. He ulted them, looks at the turn, Elyoya ulties, he's a tank now. He can turn the AD down, he wins this, he wins this, he wins this. No, he doesn't. Jojo, can you win it? Jojo, can you win it? Ulti. Oh, the flash. Oh my god, Junja just broke our heels. Oh, Junja, the flash down. Oh, a Driver with the double. I don't care. I don't care about the signs. I don't care about the signs. I don't care about the signs. We're gonna have dude. Our solo lane's gonna have health damage. It's fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it.
Was just whacking away, but couldn't actually quite get.
Magic versus Sunfire is a lot better than than this first item. I agree. Then you get wave clear, you get better pressure. Force of Nature is just like, look, I'm going to chase and movement speed. What the fuck?
See it one more time.
What the hell?
The first 5 frames one more time. After that,
nice.
It's PG-13. You're not allowed to watch it unless you have an adult supervising you.
For the pro players, nice. You know, it's just in slow mo.
Their reaction speeds are just out of this world.
Bro, Thunder Bobo.
You're back. Really
you followed yesterday. You're back. No, wait. You followed earlier, bro. What happened?
I've never got past Master.
What'd you do for the first 30 minutes? You just lurking? You just chilling, bro? Or what?
Exactly.
It was slow mo like that.
I bet one of these teams. Oh yeah.
I don't think that would help.
You reckon one of them's gonna win? Your skills a lot.
4 hours to play a game. That would be terrible.
Where's this going?
True. 2,500.
He just tried to get scuttle.
As they picked up the Rift Hold as well.
Chat's a big gold lead, but it's just top. It's top. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Failed play bot. Don't worry about it.
Boots upgraded, as you say. Yeah, the top tower being taken.
You might be worried about Azir, but don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. MKOI now not as comfortable with this position.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Super's fine. I'm fine. I'm comfortable with it, Medic. I'm comfortable.
To come out, but the sequence in the bot lane really switched things on.
Blade of the Rune King. We got first items.
Absolutely, and it did feel like it was just a really
There's
good
no
punish there
real
from
armor.
that
I mean,
missing
there's a bit of
flash.
armor. Doesn't
Maybe a bit of an
doesn't
overcommitment there,
Aegis
from
or whatever that
Elioya. He
fucking
kinda
shield is,
stand
doesn't
and
that give
fought,
like
and
25
Jojo
armor?
obviously there to try to back him up.
What is
Is
that
gonna
guy
be able
doing?
to snap back. We'll see if he can actually chase after
Maybe
him.
that's what he's doing.
Jojo's
Oh
dead.
my god.
Seal, I believe, was still a second off cooldown.
It must have been,
Didn't
because
quite
why
come
didn't he
up.
ulti
Great
out?
from
Bro,
Honju.
why did Honkyu get that?
Solo gonna land onto Alva, who pops the
Oh
Emrakul with
no,
flash
super
but
flash, so he
anyway, they're
brought
still
Kaiwing into the
Super's
middle.
now running for the hills as Kaiwing
Oh
continues to
no.
chase him. The ignite
Oh
down into the flash
no.
shield of Daybreak. Wind becomes
Oh, okay,
lightning.
kill
Jojo
Kaiwing,
looking
that's
for
nice,
it.
nice,
Elioya's
nice. Can
going
we get
Kaiwing.
super out? We get
Honkyu
super out, we're
coming from the
okay.
side as well as
Oh,
Elioya tries
Yoya
to get
for the
away. He's
team.
gonna
Yeah,
have to
flash
flash.
away. Good boy.
Alva forced back to
Crucial
the
barrage,
base as
dodge.
well.
Meanwhile, what's happening
bot
bot?
side, Driver
We don't get
is
solo kill, do we,
absolutely
Mirwin? Mirwin, we don't get
decimating
solo
it,
killed.
even
Mirwin,
with the
Mirwin,
equalizer
Mirwin, we don't get solo kill, do we? Mirwin, 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 Mirwin. Oh my god.
Nicely played by Driver, waiting out the scrap shield there, cancels his auto, so he's not spending that damage into the shield. As soon as it expires, goes forward, knocks him down. They even have the Herald in the mid lane. CFO is getting out of control now in this game.
Oh, it was the schlop. It was the schlop. I didn't think, look, to be fair with Jojo, I didn't think Azir would kill.
He's gonna get a tier 2 solo
Tier
goal
2?
off this. No one is even moving
Got
to
a T2 at
respond
17
from
minutes.
MKOI. Instead, they're going to head towards the Dragon.
Dragon,
here,
they got
but
early
it's
Dragon as
only the
well.
second Dragon, and CFO
Dude,
is gonna
Honkyu's
get
getting next
monstrously
wave.
up
Someone
in
has to
gold.
back. I don't think we can Dragon.
MKOI are on the ropes right now. They're trying
I
to
don't think
find
we can
anything they
Dragon.
on the
Guys,
map,
there's a
but CFO
2-item Scion now.
just landing jab
Okay, now I'm
after
worried.
jab. Driver's
That's
gonna
back-to-back
step in here,
fights.
doesn't
They're
have
going to
the
get this
unstoppable
Dragon,
onslaught.
maybe.
Jojo jumps off
Maybe.
the
The smite
Dragon
missed.
secured. Base
Jojo
sealed.
ulties.
Volleyball
Junja dead.
defense.
Okay.
Crest guard down. Junja's
There was
gonna
one man
die.
ulti, though. They're going to TP. Can we
Position
punish
here.
this?
Honkyu's
Where's
gonna
Mirwin?
TP in.
Where's
Mirwin's
Mirwin?
coming in
Mirwin
with
doesn't
his
have
own
equalizer.
the equalizer.
Look at them
Jumps across
split.
the wall,
Okay,
but
CFO, maybe a
Arcane
sketchy
shift
fight.
away. Honky
Alvaro doesn't have ulti. Flashes onto Honkyu. Honkyu no ulti. No, he does. How does he have ulti already? How does that guy have ulti? Jojo stepping up, sending him away.
Get the slows down, but MKOI will be able to retreat his spy.
Okay, getting Dragon was
Honky
really big.
comes
Getting
in
Dragon was
a
really
little bit
big.
too late to really make a big impact in that fight, but he's already on 2 fully completed items, plus the
okay,
tier 2
super,
boost
super,
at
super.
18 minutes. This guy is ridiculously strong.
Okay.
And again, guess what?
Okay.
You get away, but
What
no
happened?
one's
It was
gonna be
chill
able to
2
enter
seconds
fight.
ago. You know what
More
happened?
Solo gold here
You know what happened?
given over to Honkyu. He is getting ridiculously
Our solo
far
laners just
ahead.
got solo
The solo
killed
laners
by
making all the
individual
difference
mistakes.
So far in these early minutes.
I don't know
of game
Jojo's
one.
ulti. The timing must have been off.
2.4k gold lead for Driver. in the
Honkyu
top
ulted
lane.
literally just
It
for the
is
damage.
1.6k now as well for Honkyu in the mid lane. And it's really been the top set for CFO that is making all the difference. As
He just couldn't
Botlane's
react.
Just kind of been a farm
I don't
fest.
blame
mean, Super's
Jojo as
doing
much. I don't blame
fine,
Jojo as
but
much.
They haven't really been involved in much.
The meme when solo kill into Driver has just been rough. I don't know what this lane's been doing, but either San's super broken or...
when Faker won his first championship and was able to stand tall against him in their series
He
earlier
was
on this
6.
week. Now he's showing us just how much
Bro,
impact he can
Honkyu
have
was
on this
born
Azir
in
as well, being
No, he's 18 now.
1.5K ahead of Jojo
He was
Pure.
born in
And that's not from
2007,
laning
this kid.
itself entirely. Like Jojo was relatively even in the lane phase, but after that, CFO's
2007.
movement on the map has just left
lost
MKOI
the couch.
rattled.
Yeah, I mean, they've been really good with it, you know, moving around the map. And to me, the kind of
Random
turning point
Faker
of the
stat.
game really
Yeah,
was
true.
this bot lane play that they look for.
But it's because
Elioya
of
going
against
in with
Honkyu, I
Jojo,
guess.
they try
It's
to
talking about
actually
no,
take
it's talking
down
about
Driver,
Honkyu
but
versus
then
Faker in
Junja
the last
shows up,
series.
No flash on Elioya, tries to fight his way out. They both die.
Winning
Then
game one's been a
meanwhile,
trap.
Honkyu is getting solo
Baptist,
gold on
yo,
the tower top
put it
side,
here,
that
bud.
gives over feats, and
Put it
every
here.
time it feels like
For
MKOI
real,
has been
for
going
real
a
on that
play,
one,
Honkyu has just been
ma,
getting gold
ja,
on the side lane,
ya
getting
little
further
ba.
ahead. Then he's able to find a solo kill
Bus
punish
kiss.
on a Jojo as his ultimate was just coming off of cooldown, as you had called out.
What do you do if you
And
start
just
busking?
building
Are you
these
called
incremental
bus kiss?
advantages. Weirwin, I'm pretty
Buska?
concerned for, though. Rumble is
Buska.
not a scaling champion.
Buska
Got
kiss.
very far behind in the 1v1 early, and Driver has just been slamming
Bub.
home that advantage.
Driver's been having a whale of a time on this side.
A whale of a time.
Living up to
Team
his
Wales,
name.
a team
Wales
in the
are
VCS.
Oh,
Nice.
look, all the
Good one.
aquatic animals
Who'd
are
you
in.
predict? 3-1, Koi.
Elioya looking to try and take
I don't wanna
away
hear
his
anything.
Atakan.
Not yet.
Dongo jumps in.
Game's not over.
Kaiwing on a good flank position.
Solo
And
flip.
Honkyu dives in immediately with a solar
Oh, he's dead
coming out.
again.
Jojo
Oh my god, Jojo's
is
caught again.
deceased, and now Alvaro might suffer
Oh,
the
they're
same
going to
fate.
get Atakan
Honkyu
and
with
they're going to
that
get a
flank
kill.
isn't gonna go for it. Alvaro has to pop the ultimate, and CFO
Oh.
will get the kill and get the Atakan
Their comp
as
as a
well.
front to back
Just
is
great
working
vision
as a
control,
pick comp
great
as well.
Placement here from Kaiwing, you know, sitting over. It is this nice ward that really kind of made all the difference up on that
Bro,
top side. You know, he sees JoJo approaching. He's in that side brush. They control the vision,
JoJo
goes
withstood
immediately
the
in.
lane. I
He's
was
there to
impressed
follow
with the
up. No
lane,
chance
but
for
he's
JoJo
just
to
getting
get
caught out.
anything done.
Dude, Hongq right now is
MKOI
clearing him.
really starting to kind of lose their positioning in this
Guys,
game.
if
You're
EU loses
5,000
this series,
gold
I'm
down
changing
now. You
regions
lose
to
the
LPL
Dragons,
again.
and now you don't even have that soul
I'm
win
changing my
position
region.
kinda
I'm
in your
changing
back
to my old
pocket.
region.
But I think this is also
If
the
EU
reason
doesn't
that
win
we're
this series,
so
I'm changing to
high
LPL.
on CFO
Okay.
as a team.
I'm changing to AL.
Fight at every opportunity.
Go back to casting LPL. Yeah, I'll be an LPL. I'll be an LPL guy.
Smart map movements and good lane assignments. They have this fight.
If my region does not win this, I'm speaking Mandarin again.
That was
I'm Chinese.
Acting really well in my eyes than MKOI making too big of a mistake.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, they are legitimately really
If Koi loses this series, I'm gonna practice Mandarin today.
Stood up and took notice of that back, and we're looking
Super
for
got the damage done, but he doesn't get CC'd. That's okay. Doggo though, 2 item Ezreal.
From the side, isn't going to be able to find too much more. So it's an unstoppable onslaught for an on-the-hunt exchange there. And MKOI are getting forced out of their jungle. Ginger looking for Jojo Pyun, who's a level behind in this mid lane matchup. And now the more
solo lanes are a disaster.
This
game was set up for solo lane success.
About 27 farm behind.
I've countlessly seen Azir struggle against Yone with ulti with 1-2 items.
And I mean, when you're looking at, just more than the gold, you're looking at the
I'm surprised. I mean, this is one of JoJo's better champions.
2 items, 2 items, 2 items, 2 items. Over on the other side, only Supa actually has his second item, right? So
Supa's the only one we can rely on this game, chat, and it's weird.
Right now, I think if you're MKOI, there's no way you should be
Mandarin's
fighting
fucking
until
hard,
you
it
have
is.
the second item, so I feel like they should
That's
just be
why
giving up
Orcs
this next
messaged
dragon.
me.
It would just
What do you
be
mean?
the second one for CFO.
What do you mean?
So they don't have to worry about soul too much. Try to play through side lanes, give time for JoJo to get that farm.
Cage will get
maybe
on it.
look for picks in those side lanes, try to make cross-map plays, because objective bounties are spawned. So
Mewin
if
is normally such
CFO
a
sent
beast, you're right.
everyone down to grab this dragon, and you can take the top lane tier 1, grab that bounty
Dude, why the
for
fuck
JoJo.
you call me Cage?
That is a very positive
I don't
play
have
for
glasses
MKOI,
and I'm 6
they
foot.
really have to just say, you know what, we've got good wave clear, we have Rumble ultimate.
Chat, do you believe me when I tell you I'm
We've
6
got
foot
Sivir
3?
to one-shot waves. Let's sit back, let's farm.
I'm really
let's try to
tall.
hope that we can get back into this.
I'm really tall.
Just need to storm out the game as much as possible if you are MKOI. CFO obviously will have other ideas. As Doggo looks for the True Shot Barrage, doesn't land through that spell shield from the Sivir. The Drake's going to be secured by CFO. Second of the game, Chem Soul.
I can't even see his head through. I'm so tall. I'm very tall, yeah. I'm really tall.
If you have that extra damage reduction. Especially with something like a Scion, it's going to be so hard to get through him. I think Super really needs that Lord Dominic's regards at some point if they're going to be able to get their way through this.
She doesn't want to come over.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
what's your measurement in centimeters? 210.
The way that MKOI would win this game is if it goes
I'm 210
really long,
centimeters.
Right? Like we're looking at, you're hoping then for a 35-minute game. You're hoping that it comes down to Baron,
A modest 210.
It comes down to those later stage fights, because I don't think MKOI is going to be in a position to take fights earlier on. Hongq already has a large rod, grabs another Amp Tome, so he's probably going to be working towards his Zonias, I think, which makes a lot of sense when you're looking over at a 4 melee team that is trying to dive.
4'9", you're massive.
Rylai's is always
That's
great
5'4",
when
no,
you're against this many melee champions. Makes it really difficult, and then you try to use those tools that you have to commit in.
Chat, I'll tell you my real height.
I'll tell you my real
height. I'm 179 centimeters.
Kind of deflected as well.
I'm the
and it becomes
general
very,
average.
Very difficult then to be able to
I'm the
punish
fucking
these
average for like Germany.
that you have to deal with, or they will just slowly chip you down.
It's the range disadvantage.
My child could be the next Hongq, bro. She's not touching the league.
As MKOI, where's
179 is pretty good. 179 is. I tell you guys every time.
And even then,
I got a photo with Cajal. He's taller than me. He's like one, bro. He's like 183 centimeters. I'm not joking. Oh, and in Doggo stepped up too big. Driver, we killed Driver. Bit of an in, bit of an in, bit of an in, bit of an in. Super's got it. Super's got it. Super's got it. Shut down. Super's really good. Super's really good in this game.
Is able to help turn it around.
Driver can't clear the wave, can't do anything. They got perma wave clear. This Siv's going to have 3 items. Nice, nice, nice. Don't worry, if Jojo and Mewin can't step up, Super will. Oh yeah, Alvaro, really good punish, really good punish. I don't know what they were doing. They're trying to split, get into enemy jungle on left side, and then push with fucking Doggo and Driver through mid. That was a bad push. That was a bad push from CFO.
It's just such fortunate
How much did he
timing
pay you
for
to see
MKOI.
that?
Obviously, CFO step up a little bit too far on that top side, but look at how much vision there was for CFO
He
on
said
the
I'd
side
get
of the jungle
to go
and
on
none
Lost
for
Returners.
MKOI. Baron was about to spawn. If CFO had delayed it a little bit, they could have got the Baron relatively safely. Now they're going to look for it as a bit of a sneak attack. Mewin coming in from the side, doesn't have a ward on his warding totem, it seems. Alvaro's going to walk forward here as well, and CFO will disengage the big purple worm.
Yeah, they did throw the blue trinket down, so they were able to spot
Hang
it.
on.
CFO not willing to
Hold.
just stand
CFO
and
retreating,
fight
driving
there,
up there.
really risky. I like
It
the
was a
attempt
small
at the
window.
Superman, though. They didn't
Feel like that
really
was really hard to
lose
punish.
much by going for it. Maybe a little bit of tempo, you maybe lose a wave. But hey, risk versus reward, that is very, very good, because Junja and Hongq can absolutely knock that down. had they not been responded to. So they go for it. Doesn't work out, but still going to be playing for vision in this
Koi
area.
is not in the worst spot.
Through that top lane, and then just
I'm telling you,
over the top side jungle that you've been
like that's probably going to be that's probably going to be a random win for the crit 80 carry. We have an Infinity Edge LDR now. 3 items Sivir.
Poked by the Azir, poked by the Ezreal every time you walk
Perma
forward.
wave clear. Elyoya, be careful. Solar Flare flashes. Do we not have blue wards? Do we not just wait for Super to blue ward the Baron, guys? Come on.
Even in the superficial portions of your own jungle.
Superficial.
You have to flash, not knowing where the rest of CFO could be. Lord Dominic's regards now finished for Super on this Sivir. Will still take him a while to work his way through the Sion, who has 1,000 stacks on that
They're
roll of the
trying
Slayer.
to start it.
Really
They're
will,
still
but he's
on
the
a ward.
first
They
of
didn't
3
do their due
deployed items
diligence.
in the game, so got a good
Look at
beat
Driver
over
bot.
gold injection,
Mirwin
one
has
killing
TP.
off Driver, and now
I think he's
becomes
just
a
taking
real
camps
threat here.
while
You
those
try to
Sion
play
pushes.
around
He's got
Super.
2 items. He's got Blood
And unless
Letters,
they
which
get
is good.
Baron, you are never killing a tower in Super's face as long as MKOI
Right,
around
there's
to actually
perma wave
defend them,
clear
so you
now.
can't just
There's
get one shot
perma
on
wave
dive.
clear for this
He is
Sivir.
going to obliterate minion waves. You need to have
Mirwin
those
just
Baron minions
needs,
to be able to actually push in his face.
to get a good
So that
equalizer
is
in a
going to be
fight, and I think
difficult,
Super
but
Jojo
on
can do the
Kirkos,
rest.
Zonia's now has his Seekers completed, so that is
Plus
gonna
with
be a big
Trundle ult,
playmaking
Sivir
tool.
should fry.
I think we're going to see CFO just continue to show up to objectives, go to that next dragon here in 1 minute.
He's stealing
and
someone's
really
shins.
look to force MKOI
I'm
to come and fight
195 and
before
wouldn't
they're
mind being a
ready.
little less tall. It's
CFO
painful
will
in
be
airplanes and
regretting
sleeping on
giving up one of
sofas
those
and
early
all that
drakes
stuff.
to MKOI, because this could have been
Right.
sole point for them.
I get
or
it.
Sole for them if they
You know, I get it. I'm
had managed to
210
get one of
centimeters.
those
I get it.
earlier objectives. For now, though,
No,
we're
in all
already sole
seriousness,
point.
bro, you must
MKOI can give it up if they want, although they might be feeling a little bit more
Bro, you must
confident with
fucking
3
tower.
items finished on
190?
Super. Jojo's on his way to his IE
That's
as well. Wonder how
182
far
is
away
6
he is
foot.
from that, just lacking the
184 is
pickaxe
6
and the
foot
combined
1.
gold.
186
2
is
items
6
as
foot
well
2.
for Mirwin on that top side. Blood
188
and
is
the
6 foot
Leandris.
3,
Very
and then
slow
190.
for
Are
the
you
Rumble.
6
He's been
foot
put
4?
behind quite
Holy
substantially
fuck.
in this game, but can still do a lot of work on the back line.
6'5"?
And Driver are going to start
Jesus
up this
Christ.
Yeah, and they haven't spotted this yet. Junja is showing on mid lane
That is
intentionally. and
tall.
Kaiwing is trying to zone them out, say, hey, we're not on it, but it is going to be spotted now.
Just slow, slow. We don't have to go hard. We don't have to go hard. Play for the Sivir. Play for the Sivir. Nice, Jojo. Play for the Sivir. We're doing exactly what we need to do. Super got hit a little bit. They're not hitting Super at all. That guy's running up. True Shot Barrage gets Spell Shield. Gets Spell Shield. Super nice. Bro, they're team fighting. That was a bad team fight. Jojo, really nice. Okay, he's landing now. He's landing.
The safer play is obviously the dragon. Just go down there, move yourself to
Bro,
soul
stop
point
taking
now. So
minions
great
from my
play there
Sivir.
from
Mirwin,
MKOI.
I get it.
CFO kind of overforcing around the Baron. They keep
Mega
going back to it. I
overforce.
like the first attempt. There wasn't much to risk, but this time they were very aggressively
That was
forcing
just
it. They were
bad.
showing Junja mid and having
We're going to go
Kaiwing walk to the
BT
enemy jungle
fourth
saying,
Super.
hey, no
What's
one's on
the
Baron.
angle
The
for
support
fourth?
is here,
Bit
the
more
jungler's
crit,
there,
bit
no one's doing
more
it.
healing.
But they did kind of get themselves into a position
Does
where
BT still have
they were
crit,
losing a
or
lot
am
of
I
HP
old?
to that Baron. Honky was already missing a third of his HP. Kaiwing was posturing so aggressively, and he just
Nice
goes
ult.
down without being able to
Jojo
do
does his
anything,
job.
loses the flash.
Dude,
Junja
watch
is
the
very
ricochets.
isolated. And
The
look at this
ricochets
engage here
bouncing.
from Alvaro. Who
Mirwin
else
got
could
some
hit?
gold back as
Flashing
well,
in
which is
on
kinda
the
nice.
Azir. Yes, he gets scooped away and Honky lives, but it's about making sure Honky has
They're doing it
no time.
again.
He's doing the
CFO
Baron
just
again.
want
It's
to
just
lose
rinse and
the
repeat
game
for
with
CFO.
Baron.
Maybe hoping that the ultimate's
Bro, they're
not picking
playing
up on
versus
MKOI
Sivir.
will
They
give them
need
an
the pick.
advantage in the fight. Alvaro
Chunking Alvaro.
Baron down to 10,000. Jojo
But,
not
like,
here, currently sitting on the blue
They're going
buff,
to
gonna
TP
teleport
in.
across
That's what they
as he
wanted.
secures that ball.
Junja's
MKOI
committing.
Baron's down to 6,000
Honky's
HP.
still hitting.
Jojo looks
Deathmatting
like
Smash
he
doesn't
seals
hit. Solar
have
Flare. They have to
Why?
pull off Baron.
Alvaro goes
Alvaro. Yeah. We're a bit too fast. We don't have to play quick.
Doggo gets the kill. Junja
It's still
sitting
aggroed.
on that Baron.
It's
only
still
100,000
aggroed.
HP though. Face seal about
Elyoya
to
doesn't
come
have
back in 9
flash.
seconds time.
Now it's a bad
Equalizer still
fight.
available. Subjugate still available.
Alvaro just played too
Coming
quick.
back
He
off
played too
corner as
quick.
well as Elyoya steps up.
He played too
Doggo
quick.
untouched so far. Drivers
They
need
just forget the
subjugate.
Baron. Just play for the fight. Play for the fight.
Looks
Forget the
the
Baron.
slam.
Play for the
Baron
fight.
secured. Face seal
Look at the Sivir.
onto the back line. The equalizer.
Come on,
Doing a
guys.
little
We've got to
work
get
with
something in
Kaiwing.
this
Junja
fight,
now
surely.
dashes in. Crescent guard coming out. Junja will survive through it. Mirwin
Oh
knocked up
my
on the second
god,
smash.
it's such a
And
bad
Doggo
game.
comes in
I
for his
just think
second
both
kill of
teams
the
are
fight.
flubbing on the
Honky
engage. Both teams are
secures it
fucking
in the
flubbing.
end. MKOI forced away the Baron for CFO.
I honestly can't believe that even
Jesus.
worked. We just saw
That
Judges
should
stay
not
on the
have
Baron the entire
worked.
time. He basically is soloing it down in the midst of this
That
fight
should not
here.
have worked.
You know, after they killed off Alvaro, he just is very determined to be able to knock it down. They do eventually.
Alvaro
get
gets
it.
chunked a
MKOI
bit,
don't
but
get
like
over there
he
to actually
look.
interrupt him.
They've got
You
red.
can
He's
see
got red
Alvaro was
buff.
missing his ultimate, and that was such a key part of this fight. As
Face
he goes
checking
forward, he's
fails.
just going to go down
Just
in a hurry.
walks
A great
in.
outplay from Kaiwing over the wall. Did stun up JoJo.
Like,
He's
where's
forced to
our
flash out
target?
there. Alvarez
Like,
trying to
bro,
kinda
if
body
we don't
block
have
and create
setup,
some
why don't
space
we
for his
equalize Flies
later,
brush.
but it means that he dies. And then I'm just watching Junja throughout this entire fight. He is staying
Baron,
up in
I don't know her.
here
Who's that?
throughout everything. And Elyoya is going and looking for this fight over on a doggo, but if Elyoya is here, you can obviously just finish off the Baron, no problem. I feel like MKOI should have tried to force their way in, push Junja
Agreed,
up the Baron.
bro.
Instead,
fucking
they were
this
looking to
way.
chase after doggo, looking to chase after Honku, but they're so mobile.
A Flower's only spawning for CFO? Yeah, because it's a great, it's MKOI's grave. They need to put something on it.
Is going to create such a problem for you, and you're trying to walk through the Azir soldiers with, you know, Rylai's and all of the damage that's coming out. It just felt like it was a bit mismanaged there from MKOI, and as a result, CFO get the Baron, get the kill as well. I mean, look at the poke.
It's still not over. It's still not over. Solar flare for that as well. Elyoya's okay. Junja's not going to go in.
The damage from Honku as well across the wall means that
They can't defend versus Baron. I mean, even with Siva, you need like 4 or 5 items before you start one-shotting Baron minions as well, right? Super needs to step up to the wave,
they're going to lose an inhibitor
but he can't.
this bottom side. MKOI will try and defend through mid, but
Inhibitor's not the end of the
tier 2
world.
base is gone as Driver raises it to the ground.
It's still winnable.
6,000 gold
It's
lead
still winnable.
And 4.5K
Yo,
of
it's
this
still
Red Bull
winnable.
Baron power play.
Yeah, big swing there.
I think it's
after
still
taking
winnable.
That Baron down. Supa, of course, still wave clearing really,
Supa's
really
going
well, working
BT
in towards
fourth.
that third item. Ai's done now.
Perma
For JoJo
sustain,
as well. Honky,
extra
though, big
shielding.
concern. He was able to not only finish the zone, he almost has his death cap now.
Nice crit.
We are still looking at a potential
missed the cannon.
for Soul for MKOI here. So yes, you're down 5.5K, but if you grab Soul, you know, that's 4,000 odd gold worth of stats. So there are still going to be opportunities. We'll see if they can actually
Yeah,
find
Chris
a
said,
good
I
way
owe
to
you a
set
bit of
up,
hydrate. I
because
got to
when the
get
luxury
water
items
after this
start
game.
coming
After this
through
game, we
for
get
those
water.
teams that
Right
are
now,
ahead,
I
it
can't.
gets
I'm so
really,
locked
really
in. I
difficult.
just need.
You know, my eyes are drawn to things.
I just need
like
Koi
the
to pull off the
GA being
miracle
done, like
fight.
the Zonia's being done that are going to make it that much more problematic for MKOI in these fights. Because
If
now, all of a
Supa
sudden,
gets to
Junja can
auto
just
attack
throw himself
like
in
we
the
said at the
back
start of the
line,
game,
just
the
make
game
his
is
job
okay.
keeping Supa out, and as long as Supa is not actually hitting, well, it's going to be really hard for you to out DPS what Honku and Doggo are going to be putting out.
What do you go as the last item? Do you go like a rapid fire cannon? Do you go Renans?
If JoJo can get a good ultimate off into an equalizer or equalizer into ult, you have 3 items on both of those carries. They are still going to do damage to a backline. They're just not that good at working their way through Sion.
There's a Rabadon's death
more
cap
the
coming.
Civi's job to do that.
Wins that as is top wave still. Rabadon's coming. Okay, nice. Oh my god.
Connect with it, snaps back to reality in that top lane.
There goes
Trade
gravity.
of ults at the end of the day there, JoJo. I think kind of predicting that Honku was going to maybe slide back to the side there. Guess is wrong. Ends up kind of using the ulti for nothing because he'd already gotten the ulti out.
Patient,
Of
bro.
course, the other
Take a
option
zero
here for MKOI
ulti.
is
Take
you
a
don't
zero
even have to
ulti
go to this dragon
and
because
use
there's
it.
not soul
I mean,
for
maybe
your
a zero
opponent's
ulti
side.
doesn't
You
matter
just
at
allow it to
this
go to
point because
3-3.
look at the
You say,
cooldown,
you know
chat.
what, great,
It's almost
you killed
half
the
up.
inhibitor, but we're just gonna
Look
be
at the
farming
cooldown.
your minions and picking up that
Pizza
gold,
delivery is
trying
the
to
best one,
wait
you're
for
right.
those more important
Neo
objectives,
Pack Siva is not a
going
good
to try to
skin.
come out of your
You got a
base
small
around
hitbox
that
though, I
Baron
think.
time, or potentially even, you know, at Soul or Elder. And we'll see.
Doggo
They'll go
ulti.
for an
Sorry,
engage.
drive.
Whoa, nice
Pillar.
Baron.
Pillar bounced him back onto the tower. Oh,
that was
Weird.
very strange. I've never seen that interaction. I thought normally
the
you just
hell?
kind of slam into the pillar and
Yeah,
stop,
you
but
just run into the
just
pillar. What the hell was
stop
that?
thing like a pinball.
Fast and Furious 2. I believe that one. Was it 3 or
What
was
the hell? Mods
Mods
fix? Fix that?
It's about family. That's all that matters.
Family.
As CFO will make this dragon their family. 6 Drakes taken so far in this game.
Making it their family if they killed it?
Sometimes, yeah, love hurts. Love hurts, you know?
Not that much, brother. I don't know what your Thanksgivings are like.
I live in Berlin, okay?
Thanksgiving, bro.
Anyway,
fucking
it's still it's a 4,000 gold
Thanksgiving.
for
Azale,
CFO.
bro.
MKOI
Europe
able
does
to
not have
pick up
Thanksgiving.
A few bits and pieces here and
I
there
mean,
to get
Berlin
themselves
probably fucking
onto
would.
a slightly
The city.
more even keel. Something we have seen is that in the early game, CFO's map movement, really solid. They played the map really well. But then through the mid game, through like 25 to 35 minutes,
CFO got a bit of standing gold. That outer turret was a good pick.
They haven't been able to push
There's
through
also
side lanes as
supers
much. Part of that is
for
they're just really
Supa.
grouping up to try and play
So,
around this Baron, but
Supa can
also
hit
means
mid-wave,
that
back
MKOI
on the
don't have
next
too
wave.
many prongs of attack that
Baron's
they
not
have
up
to
for a
defend
minute.
against.
No, it's absolutely true.
Koi
And,
just
you know,
need to
I
get
do think,
themselves a bit of vision
partially it
around
is that
Baron.
They're grouping up a lot, trying to get
Supa's
force
grouping.
objectives. Also,
JoJo's one
partially,
taking
Yone's a big
sides.
threat in the side lane, right? And if you do not have your ultimate as Azir, you don't want to be anywhere even near him. And once you use that ultimate,
Azir ult's only on like a 30-second cooldown, right?
You know, Honku forces that out. He is not going to stay
Mewin
around
just
because he knows
flashed?
there could be an all-in
Wait,
play.
when did
They don't
Mewin
have
flash?
a good match for JoJo in the side lane. So MKOI are trying to do this
Chat, when did
1-4 play where they're trying to make sure, okay,
Where
we're
did
not gonna
Mewin
get too much
flash?
on the other side, but we're buying time for JoJo. We're getting this pressure from him out on
Through like
The power of
pick up
rewinding.
a few bits. Their family, 6 Drakes taken so far in this. As CFO will make this dragon.
Oh my god. He fucking flashed on a minion wave.
In their family, 6 Drakes taken so far in this game.
Making it their family if they killed.
Oh my! Look at the minimap.
6 Drakes.
Look at it. Ready? Ready?
CFO will make this
Boom! Flashes there. Holy fuck!
Trying to kind of force on objectives. I also think partially, Yone's a big threat in the side lane, right? And if you do not have your ultimate as Azir, you don't want to be anywhere even near him.
He did it
and once
level
you use
1
that ultimate,
apparently.
you basically have to base every single time. You know, Hongq
In this game, really.
He's not going to stay around because he knows there could be an all-in play. They don't have a good match for JoJo
Yeah,
in the side
come on,
lane.
bro.
So MKOI are trying to do this kind of
Bro, he's such a nice guy. He's a fucking great player.
We're not giving up too
Step
much
up.
on the other side, but we're
I know you
buying
can do
time
it.
for
I know you can
JoJo.
do it,
We're
bro.
getting this pressure from him out on that map, and you can see again he is
It's
going to
alright.
be the
It
one
happens.
pushing out
Happens to
bot
the best of
lane.
us. Happens to the
Now
best of
moving
us.
over to try to help with this blue buff, and they're just trying to get as much gold in the pockets of JoJo as they possibly can, working towards that.
JoJo goes
fourth
GA.
item.
There's also
GA fourth, right?
more
Well, he's
waves of
longsword.
super
Maybe
minions
he's
on
going
that bot
PT.
side in terms of when the inhibitor's going to come back up.
3 items for me one.
The Rabadon's now complete for Hongq. So JoJo Pyun can just push out 1, maybe 2 more waves and really deal with any.
What do you guys think? Do you think it's a winnable fight? Protesting? He's not protesting.
That's up now.
Hey, he wanted super minion gold. He flashed for a minion.
Towards the bottom side of mid. JoJo looking for a flank position himself, but can't quite find it yet.
Supa finishes BT, so poke not going to be much of an
JoJo,
issue for him.
JoJo.
Oh, he's
JoJo. Oh my. Oh, the solar flare connects. Oh, the Zenith blade maybe would have killed him. Good. Super got to step up in the meantime though. Ginger runs in. Ginger ult. Driver ult. But it's not onto a big target. Alvaro has ulti. Winnable fight. Winnable fight. Oh, Hongq hit everyone. Hongq hit everyone. Hongq hit everyone. GG. GG. Holy fuck, Hongq just hit everyone.
Just sweeps them away.
Alvaro betrays the team there. Thought he had a pick onto Hongq, but just ends up delivering him onto the head of Supa. Thank you very much. He'll take the ultimate, and he's going to take game 1 as well.
Some delicious.
Wait. I was wondering. I thought he just shuffled in.
Down, JoJo going back in. Alvaro knocks Hongq.
Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me.
Look for Hongq here. Has that Emperor's Divide. Equalizer back down. JoJo going back in. Alvaro knocks Hongq.
He just gave a 5-man ulti. Oh, Alvaro, bro. This guy must work in the city planning because he just literally just built them a free road. Like, oh my god.
To Hongq, but just ends up delivering him onto the head of Supa. Thank you very much. He'll take the ultimate, and he's going to take game 1 as well.
Some delicious sushi there for the Flying Oysters.
Sushi.
Pretty dominant performance all round from the LCP's
Super sushi.
#1 seed.
That's game, chat. That's game. That's how the game ends. That's how the game ends. That's how the game ends.
CFO have shown they're not here to lose.
All they have to do is play that front to back, and Super destroys them all.
Started really early in that.
Oh my god, that's a tilt up. That is a tilt up. That is a tilt up. Dracos looks sad. Shox would be angry.
How they were getting done.
To play this Scion, they tried.
Bro, Driver destroyed Mirwin on San.
Hayden, who works with our team Molecule, you might know him as, he found out that Choey actually said that Driver looks up to both. Now,
Oh my god,
I think
true.
both will be very happy to hear that, but I think he can look up to Driver as well because he played.
He didn't get early kills. He
Bro,
just out
Hongq just fucking...
that they need to do damage. But the problem, going to start a bit unfortunate. He'll start to come in. It does not matter how tanky LEO in this.
CFO just.
Chat, I gotta get water.
Yeah.
That's not a good
That doesn't feel good.
That's not a good fly.
I'm thinking back of, I always think about kind of momentum and emotions, and
Super
I
did
think
good.
for Alvaro,
Chat, I gotta get
took
water.
that loss.
That's a
very
volume decrease.
personal
No, don't be a
and
sad cat.
very,
It's okay, chat.
very-
It's getting this always
he
going
took
to.
that
Yo, I'm gonna
in
go
a
hydrate.
very
Hang on,
harsh
let me
way.
get
I'm
some
gonna
water,
say
chat.
that,
Let me
right?
get some
They all
water.
felt
Let me
very
get some water. I'll be.
guilty themselves, and this is not the game you want to be starting off your elimination series by in that regard, right? Because obviously, naturally, as an Alistar, he's gonna be put in those positions because he also needs to be in a position where he can influence the fight, but hopefully they can shake it off. But it's
I'm
CFO.
hoping.
We're hoping that we see a longer series for EU than yesterday. That's not much to ask, is it? But CFO are in the driving seat thanks to Driver.
What a car. Living the dream, huh?
Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to?
Okay. I get it now.
Sweet dreams are made of this.
No, not the ads. I'm gonna get fucking YouTube copyright stricken. Alvaro made a mistake. One more time. And the damage hits on Jojo, by the way.
Just gonna put it out there. Look, if Safe Farm Assist of the Week still existed.
Medic and Zale, you take me into an EU win now. You take me into an EU win right now. Mexi, Jason Link, you take me into an EU win as well. Come on, come on.
If we can, anyway.
Here we go.
Unexpected.
Here we go. Let's get a comp for MKOI that can skirmish early. Let's see if they get the Kaiser. Kaiser B1 is a big option. I think also Xin Zhao now that it's taken away. Now it's taken away. The only skirmishing jungler left is like Vi.
Jackson Pantheon banned away by MKOI on the blue side. I'm not expecting it at all. I'm going to be honest.
Can you show me before you buy it?
Oh, there's the Gragas.
There's the boss bands right there.
Are you just going to get it?
Lost Returns stuff in for game 2.
I'm sure there's a lot of fans who think the Lost Returns
I'm getting a black suit
jacket has done so far with this MSI. Gragas the final ban for MKOI. CFO looking towards their last. Varus.
Guys, get a wife. They're very good.
Conspicuously absent.
Or a husband, whichever one.
Him to be banned, but,
CLG.
That is going to be the case. Or if CFO are going to be willing to leave that one up. Varus to me is just kind of the clear #1 pick right now. I feel like it's almost a guaranteed first pick for MKOI.
How does one get a wife? Be
but
kind,
is
happy,
pick that
loving.
is really powerful. They didn't decide to go for it last game. This time they're going to first
Twisted
pick
Fate first pick.
This is interesting
because is this pick? Wait, is this pick 08?
This time they're going to
pick 06.
First pick the TF. This is interesting because like it really is hard committing you to this style. It hasn't actually been that effective so far at MSI, and it's not a champion that Hongq has played. So I almost feel like you
did you meet your wife in Germany? No, Australia.
Grab the TF a little bit later
We're both
on.
Australian.
I feel like this way you're both giving counterpick over, potentially double counterpick because Hongq could take his mid laner now, and then you could actually save 5th pick for driver, but also potentially that Varus as well.
Not something we see often from Doggo this split, at least. Hasn't played it at all.
But you can't leave Varus open with a pick comp.
It's the S-tier AD carry right now.
But it's possible that he is just going to kind of skip past it because you're right, it is not something that
Doggo might go Kaiser as a takeaway, but then you just get Super will play Varus and you get destroyed.
Counter on 3 if you want.
They need to play Varus.
But we'll see if they are just going to completely ignore that Varus. In which case,
Aurora, they're going to give okay, bro, fraudulent. But Varus, wait, Varus and Rise.
On the rise, obviously, with that small flux can clear out waves really quickly.
Yeah, what do we think? Mirwin, have you been playing Twisted Fate top? Mirwin is a cooker. Mirwin could play Galio here. Run it into Rise. Go Twisted Fate top as a flex, but the Galio would be the flex for the time being, but it's a bit early.
I'm not a big fan of TF if you pair it with kind of like more
LEC02, get rid of that sign.
A number of times, and I feel like oftentimes you just don't really have a great lane to play towards. I would like to see Mirwin bust out something that is a little bit more selfish, a little bit more split pushy. Obviously, Gwen is going to be banned, but we're going to get the Lee Sin here from Elyoya, so that is really strong. But obviously, there's so many picks that we have seen from
Nautilus.
That I do think fit
yeah, with Lee Sin, let's get Nautilus. Or you go, I mean, you've got mid setup.
Lines I think would feel really good because you are a little bit lower in consistent damage.
That means it could be, dude, hang on, hold. Against the Rise, they're not doing it. Twisted Fate top. Twisted Fate top.
Obviously, CFO could then pick their top laner and ban out a couple of good top laners into it.
Okay, I was sitting there and thinking,
yeah, I mean, it is something that fits a bill.
Koi's draft looks stinky.
And it's like obviously
yeah, the Vi was banned. They go Ambessa anyway.
And it's something that can kind of play heavily through that side lane. So I think it
with
makes
Lee
a lot of
Sin,
sense.
Ambessa's setup relies on Twisted Fate or the support.
Obviously, sometimes it is difficult to get into that backline.
It looks slightly better. I don't know if it looks slightly better.
Pretty well for those queues. Shen would
Oh
be a
my
great
god,
answer. I
Shen
actually really
early
like Shen
fucking
because,
destroys
the
Mbessa.
Spirit's Refuge, that parry zone, can actually block the gold card. So that is quite nice when they are coming in. It's also a very advantageous matchup in the early levels against Mbessa. I think
Yeah,
presets
Mbessa
is
doesn't have
quite heavily
cooldowns.
Shen favored. As long as you're actually playing it well, you're pulling the blade through for the empowered autos. I do think it really does go in your favor. The other reason I really,
driver
like
versus
it
Mirwin's going to be an
against
issue
TF is
again.
Not only can you answer
I
when they're
am a
coming
little bit
towards you,
worried
but
about
you
mid.
can actually answer TF plays very effectively. TF is going to try to ult down to bot to
Chat,
die,
please.
while all of a sudden here's
They
Shen,
ignored
and
bot
now it's
lane. They're going to
be a
lose
problem.
Kai'Sa. They're going to lose Varus.
To follow up, right? The ability for CFO to be around
In this
the map,
comp,
which is
Varus
something
would
that
also give you a bit of setup.
dictated
Then
how
we have
good
the
they were
Ashe
in the
lanes.
early game in game
Ashe for
one.
this comp for
It's
MKOI
just
would make a
incredible
lot of
here. They have
sense.
so many tools to answer pressure from MKOI.
Shen also
There's so many tools to
0%.
make
Yeah,
their
but
own
Shen's
plays
only
in
been
those
played
side
like 3
lanes.
games, right?
Absolutely, and I mean, you had talked about how you
And
thought
Mbessa mid
CFO wasn't necessarily
TF
playing the map as well in the later stages. Shen is such a band-aid for your macro. Like, it is so much easier to actually play out because you can basically go and answer every single wave. You don't really have to think too much about it. You know, I'm not expecting him to go like solo queue and go flash ignite. It probably is just going to be flash TP, and then you always have a global pretty much to be able to answer whether it is your ult
Yeah,
or
but
your
Shen
TP.
early,
So
his
it's very
ulti's
comfortable
on a
to go out
2.5
towards
minute
those side lanes.
cooldown. It is
We'll
a
be
big
interested to see
cooldown.
what sort of a build he does go for.
The thing about Shen
Obviously,
top though,
Titanic is
like
very, very
Shen
popular,
support
but a
I
lot
don't
of
like
Shen
because Shen
one tricks
support, his
do
ulti
prefer just going
cooldown
like
is
more of
just,
a pure
it's
tank
always
style,
long,
where
right?
you're just going
You don't
through, like,
get to
bombs
level
into dead
16.
ends and then, you know, using
It
that
takes a
farm
while to get
for
to
your early
11.
wave clear.
Top
You
lane's a
can be
different story.
incredibly tanky that way. Obviously, your damage is
There's a
lower,
Varus
your
ban.
wave clear is lower, so
Kalista
there
ban
aren't
from
pros and
Koi.
cons.
They're pinching
But
80
when you're
carries that
looking
they just
at
don't
a
want to play
damage
against.
profile, like, from the
Lucian
competition,
gone.
and it's a little bit on the low end. Sometimes those more aggressively tanky builds can be.
I'm not going to lie, CFO takes Xayah here, and I think they steal a really good 80 carry.
Shen, especially if you're auto attack focused, just because of that W, that parry zone is so powerful.
Or maybe they go Shen with Zeri Lulu.
Situation. CFO looking towards the Zeri.
All
with
roads
4
lead
80
bot
carry
this game.
bans in the second rotation. Kai'Sa, Varus, Lucian, and
They could go
Kalista
Zeri
all
Lulu.
taken
Koi could take away the
I'm looking at
Lulu
Super.
and pair it
Falling
with.
a little bit down the list. Things like his Xayah, his Tristana.
No,
doesn't
Xayah
mean
Rakan.
K-Draven
Xayah
as well, if
Rakan
they
for
want to
Super,
be a bit
maybe.
aggressive in that lane. But,
No.
for
C2,
Doggo,
it's after
actually
this.
going to be the
I watch it in
Jin
live
ult
order,
in
chat.
the
In
end.
live order.
Honestly, I
It's-
really
this
like Jin
is
here. You
the
know, I do
live
think one of the
broadcast.
kind of
BLG
struggles of
T1
Jin
is the
is
title
punching
because that's what
through
they
front
changed
line.
it to,
There's
but
not
this
really
is the
any
live
super tank that's
broadcast.
gonna be drafted here.
So that there's no
You know,
spoilers.
Maybe go towards like a Braum or something, but I don't really expect that. Alvaro, I think, is so good on the playmakers. I do want to kind of
My
continue
cat
to
flock
see
button
him
was
there.
actually
I'll
broken.
be interested
It
to see
wasn't
where
GX
he
Jordan Leather,
goes,
huh?
If it
Was
is
it?
going to be
Was it?
something kind of standard like a Rel.
I did
which,
vote
you
for
know,
Jordan
is
third best
available
support
or
this split.
Khan's
I want you to
also
know.
up and available. Caitlyn would be interesting and would open the door for more of these aggressive pairings. You know, some of the Enchanter pairings.
I
things
see.
Like Nico, I think, can work great as well because Nico has that luxury of being both an engaged champ and something that can really facilitate the poke very, very well in lane. Obviously, all the tricks with the clone are
If this comp
incredibly
doesn't
strong
do
for
anything
actually playing on
early,
vision,
does it do
so,
fucking nothing?
It is really powerful, and I do think it would kind of fit.
They have a
as
lot of
far
go
as what
buttons,
they
but if
are looking
Mbessa gets
for.
silenced, if
But I'm
Mbessa
just
gets
not sure
cooked,
if that is
if Twisted
exactly
Fate
what they
doesn't
want
move, if
Alvaro
Caitlyn
on.
doesn't win
The
lane,
things you usually look at are Nico or Karma when you're looking at a Caitlyn, right? And it is going to be the Karma pick.
there's no way they're going
agree with
Yumi.
you that having
There's
Alvaro
no way
on
they're going
something that doesn't
Yumi
have
with
hard
Jin.
engage kind of mutes
There's no
MKOI
way.
a little bit.
They
Him
went
being
Jin, by the way. They went Jin instead of Zeri. I think that was a
so
mistake.
powerful and his
They're
fight
probably
positions are really
predicting
good, so
range.
I would have preferred the Nico. I also think they don't have a huge amount of CC.
They don't.
As a composition. You've got Gold Card, you've
Oh
got
my
Lee Sin
god,
kicking people
all they
back,
need
you've
is a
got the
go
public
button, and
execution,
they've got
that's
Shen,
about it. So
they've got
you
Skarner,
need to
they've
be
got
poking
Nort.
out before
Chat, I
fights
prefer
start. It has
CFO's
to be
draft,
Gold
hands
Card
down.
into
Bard, range
Snapchat
engage for
into a
Caitlyn,
little
I
bit of
prefer it
because
hands down. I think
Bard is the
McCoy's
final pick
is
here
super
for
hard to
CFO.
execute.
Yeah, I mean,
This
I think
is.
it's going to be
Does
very
Jin have
heavily about the
damage?
2v2.
I
You
mean,
know,
Jin
do
is
think
enough
the early
damage.
2v2
You've got
Karma,
Jin
obviously
Rise, there's
incredibly
enough
strong. You
damage.
Start with your ultimate, you can look for the poke. You know, if you are pushing them in really
There's no
dominating
hard
2v2,
tank on
then
their
maybe
comp.
It's completely fine. But it's a lot harder to play around vision with
Koi has
Karma
an
because you don't have the
enchanter,
luxury of
sure,
sitting
but they're
alone
all super
and
squishy.
scouting
Chat, I gotta
all
run
these
ads. Yo,
areas.
thank you all for
can't
being
get
here. I'm gonna
picked
break
off,
down the
like you
comp
said.
while you're
With
in the
now
ads. Yo,
our
in
RTC,
tier 1
if they're
Twitch Prime to avoid
engaged,
ads over the duration of
it's
MSI.
pretty low.
Everyone
You know,
who's
it
in
is
here, thank
really
you so
from
much for
sort of
not
the
dropping any spoilers. Thank you so much for watching the games with me. As always, I appreciate you all. I'm going to press the button now so that you don't get interrupted during this MSI viewing experience. BLG T1 right after this series. CFO MKOI Game 2 coming up.
In comes the Karma Q. In
I'm
comes
worried.
the Q, and just constantly poking and prodding.
Karma doesn't.
Okay, and then
Karma.
only committing once someone is chopped
Karma's
down
strong
with
lane,
the
but she
public
doesn't really
execution
fall
with
off.
Lee
I
Sin
think the
going in
power
to
of
try to
Karma
actually
is
get that kick back,
when you
but
get into late game and
again,
ultra late game, her
difficult
shielding is
when there is
disgusting.
quite a lot of
Her
peel
shielding
from
is
the other side.
really good.
Also really difficult when you
2-3
fall
item Karma.
into
Oh,
tanks.
insane.
If there is a Shen and a Skarner who can just walk up towards you and say, okay, gold card
That's
me,
also the problem.
it's really hard to play into that if you're behind because they're just going to be so tanky, for the whole time.
They talked about it. You fall behind in this core draft. I don't think you do anything.
Right? And they also have long-range, non-committal engage if they want it for CFO. The Bard ultimate,
This is so hard to play.
You have some mobility on MKOI, but TF isn't going to be able to get
Maybe
away from that tempo
and best
fade
of
too
front line
easily
can be
unless he's
enough.
popping a flash.
Absolutely. And
No,
it
I
always
don't think
does
so,
sound
bro.
a little bit funny to say, but
I
when you
think
are
the
playing these
Skarner and
quick
Shen are
drops,
going to be
I do think it's
unkillable.
actually so important
Skarner
to
and Shen are going to be
get an early dragon. If
unkillable.
you can get an early dragon or two, it buys you so
Caitlyn
much
or
time to play
bust.
the map later.
This is literally
So we
super
will
or
see.
bust.
I mean, if they can actually do really well in this bot lane 2v2, I think that's going to open up
I don't think
options for them
I think Meowin is a
massively.
non-factor. I
If we
think
see
El
Super
Yoya
Alvaro
play bot. El
creating
Yoya
advantage,
play bot. That's
being
all
able
you
to
care
utilize
about.
that to
That's
get
also
an
why
early
the Bard,
dragon or
Bard
even
disengage,
two
Bard
early
long range
dragons. Well,
engage,
all of a sudden
Jin
then, you have
utility.
so much time
All
to
they
play
have
the
to
map, to
do,
look for plays.
and
There's
it's
not
smart from
pressure
CFO to
on
predict
you
that like
to
they're gonna go
actually
this,
walk
they're
in
gonna
and
probably
try
go
to fight
Caitlyn.
CFO if you don't feel
Make
the
sure they
setup is
don't
there.
int bot.
Couple
Game's
of
done.
unsealed spellbooks in this game. We
Hard
saw
for you to
none in
watch at
game
MSI
one,
times.
but
Yo, I
Jojo
appreciate you,
is
bro.
running
Pseudo,
one, as is
big
Kaiwing
kiss.
on this Bard. No real surprises there. Both
Yeah, I
Twisted
appreciate
Fate
it,
and the Bard love to
I'm glad.
have that utility out of
I
the
didn't want to
extra
ruin my
summoner
sleep schedule for
spells.
MSI. I have a pregnant wife. I don't want to ruin her sleep schedule by waking her up, you know.
And answer these plays. You know, when you're thinking about
It
Shen, I
benefits
think you're
me,
thinking
but
about
also I
whether
knew a
you're
lot of people
thinking
wouldn't be able
about
to watch.
teleport and potentially even a teleport or just Bard roaming around and answering those plays. So it is going to be something
10
that you
games,
really
doubles,
have to track.
5
You've gotta
game
do a
series.
great job
I'm
at
not. I'm
monitoring
saying it's
where
going to be a
these people could
3-0
be
now.
because they're going to be able to respond so much faster.
I think
than
CFO
in a
are going
normal
to 3-0 this. I don't know. It's just this feeling I get.
Bad start to the day. Bad start to MSI, although against BLG they did have some signs of
Honestly,
life
I was
in
playing
that
scared. I
game before
over-respected them. I was
Elliot
overthinking. I really
afterwards
didn't know
interview
how I
said,
wanted to play.
We were just playing scared. They were over-respecting BLG. They were overthinking. They didn't really play the map the way that they would want to play the map, or the way they would domestically.
Hit that minion.
In game one here against CFO,
You're hitting
the map
Honky,
was not
okay.
theirs at all. CFO absolutely
Get the
controlled
gold. Get the gold.
everything on
Jojo,
Summoner's
get the
Rift.
gold
So
at
for
6. I want to see you
now,
bot.
If there are a few nerves, if there's
Congrats,
a
yeah,
little
thank you,
bit
bro.
of
Appreciate it.
anxiousness, you really need to focus up and
Gotta,
get
yeah,
locked
gotta
in
keep
for
the family in tow,
You
you know.
absolutely do, and it's kind of easy to say, but it's hard to do. It's one of these things where it's like, yeah, you know you need to play the champion, not necessarily the player, but it can be very hard to separate the fact that it's like, I'm just playing against a Jax versus I'm playing against Bin's Jax, right? You know, these things really do weigh on you, and it's hard to not sometimes overthink, you know, especially for players, these Western players go
What a
up and you get
classic.
to play against some of your idols even. You're playing against like a Gen G, and it's hard to think, well, Chovy's going to know
Chad,
what
if
we're doing,
gold's
or
even
Chovy's
at
gonna
20
answer
minutes,
it, or
I'm
they're gonna be able
worried.
to stop us.
I'm
And
worried.
sometimes that does lead players into overthinking and not being able to find those opportunities.
I mean, Caitlyn Scale,
Even in
sure.
a series like this where CFO
They play
got
picks.
great players, but they're
Sure,
not
they
as
play
well
picks
known
really well.
as a Gen G or an AL or a T1.
But I just have a lot of
MKOI,
fear.
they're the last hope of Europe. That's an
If the
expectation
tanks
placed on
are
them coming
like
into this. And
keeping
when you
in
lose
line,
game one, you're then thinking a little bit more apprehensively overall.
maybe
With
if it's
Super
even,
Alvaro
maybe if
was
it's
gonna
even,
push
it
early
should
on
be.
in this
I don't know.
bot lane.
I don't know.
Also worth noting, Doggo going for a boot start here, so definitely a
Nice,
lot less
Mewan,
popular.
nice.
This used to be meta, you know, quite a long time ago. We have seen it, I think,
Doggo
once so far
boots.
this tournament.
He
that
went
I can
boots in
recall.
4.
But obviously, when you are playing against a lane that is really heavily skill shot reliant, sometimes people do it against Varus. But obviously, Caitlyn, the Q connects there. But between Caitlyn poke, Karma poke, you really do have to dodge a lot of this. So Doggo really is valuing the extra
If
pots
EU
as
loses
well as that additional move
to
speed. here.
NA
He's
and then
already
to
jumped
CFO.
through every one of those potions regardless, and I think he's gonna have to maybe give up that cannon too.
No, he's not.
Build over
There's not
Peacemaker
enough damage.
connecting just on the edge of it. Jojo
He's
looking
okay.
with a stun here as the Rune Prison comes out from
He's okay.
Honkyu. Jojo
Doggo
on the
gets that
wrong
cannon,
side
right?
of the trades in mid. Elio has finished his clue and now he's on the bot side Scuttlecrab. Jinjo went towards the top
We'll
side.
never know.
But is also on that
Ooh,
Scuttlecrab
tower
right
shot.
now. Driver taking a tower shot. Could have been a great trade for him, but shadow dashing underneath that turret range makes it a little
Wait,
bit
Doggo
tricky
didn't get
to
it?
get the damage
Doggo didn't
down
get it.
onto Mirwin.
He's at
It
15
really
now.
does, and I think
He
he's
did
gonna
not
be
get
able to
that
the
cannon.
crash
Doggo
either
did
way,
not get
but
that
it is
cannon.
one of the great ways to play against
Confirmed.
Shen is because Shen has
Why does
really
Kate
weak
outscale
craft
at
wave
the full
clear.
build?
Like, you are
Does
so
Kat-
bad at
I
pushing
feel like
in these
Shen and
waves, that is
Skarner can
why
just
you
tank
almost
them.
always need to rush
I mean,
bomb
okay,
these or go
Caitlyn
Titanic or do
scales well in
something to
isolation, but yeah,
facilitate that.
into this comp,
But if you
I think that's a
can,
problem.
before they're able
That's
to
why I'm
actually
trying
get
to,
there,
I'm trying to
he
negate
will
my
hold
thought
waves
process
outside the
of
turret.
if
Sometimes
they're
Shen
even,
can no
what does
longer
it
go
mean?
aggressive
If
'cause
they're
you can't
even in
spawn
this
in
comp,
tower
what does
range
it
where you
mean?
struggle to actually
And
crash
it's like
the
maybe
wave, so
mid-game for
it can be a
MKOI,
way
there's
to
a
really
chance
play
if they're even,
effectively
if they
against the
chill.
Shen. And for Mirwin,
Like
it really
they can
is
do a
just
little bit,
all
they can try and
about
outmap
being able
Honk
to
you, they can
just kinda
play
survive
towards
the
super,
early
get him,
pressure
you know,
that
try and get
Shen's
him
gonna
ahead.
put on
If it's even, maybe it's
you.
okay.
Going to
But I just
outscale
think Late
when
game,
you
yeah,
get
the
clips
tanks
and you
just
get level 6,
the
you're
tanks
in
are
a
chilling.
really good spot.
On cue.
Oh, Yoya getting in.
Allura jumping in as well. Will
Okay.
hit the Sonic Wave. This is just harass more than anything. Doesn't even pop the cripple part of the E. That tempers cripple.
Oh,
Ginger, though,
angle.
A magical
Oh.
journey to the bot lane as Alvaro flashes
Oh,
away.
into
Super
a
trying to get
wall.
away as well, but
Deadly
again,
flourish
the
blocked.
root
Alvaro's still
blocked
dead.
there by Super.
And
Alvaro
it went over to
first.
80 carry.
And now Super needs to get the hell out of here. Does still have a flash of his
Oh
own.
my god. Oh my god.
Flashes, fourth shot to the back.
It's fucking free.
Yeah, Super tries to block the W there, blocks the root, but the problem is
Dude, that Kaiwing gank angle was sick. They were obviously slow slow
doesn't use the
pushing.
flashes. Doggo flashes in with the 4-shot.
I need to see a replay. That magical journey just fried EU.
Go to Doggo. That is
Gas
such a
bottom
problem.
set.
Early Swifties.
What up?
Even going to be able to
What
buy
up,
some
bro?
more damage on top of that.
This is my new region.
And this Jin going
It
to
was
be a
easier
problem.
being on the
That's
high
the
horse
playmaking
of
we've
LPL.
come
It
to
was
expect
easier.
here. Kaiwing and Jun just
No
so
wards.
active.
Oh no,
I
it's not even a
think they
slow
were feeling
push.
a little bit too comfortable, thinking, you know what?
It's just the
Scar
waves just
early,
stuck.
He's just going to be farming. He's just going to be chilling.
Wow.
But
Okay.
no vision in the river whatsoever.
Wave was
for
in a
the
bad
MKOI
spot.
bot lane.
Flash
You're
for
gonna be able to get
Junja.
behind them. Great
It's a
flash
good
back
block
Junja,
from
brings
Super.
him all the way back, stuns him into the wall.
In the end, the irony is it ends up killing him. Flash. Oh, it's happening again. Alvarez still has flash, right? No, he burnt it before. Maybe they can kill. Maybe we can kill. Sonic Wave. Good. Nice. Punish him. Mirwin unfortunately had to TP. But it's okay. Both waves are pushed in. Both waves are pushed in. Okay, okay. There's a response. Elyo opens that up. Elyo on Lee Sin as well. We like that. We like that. If Elyo has a lead, we like that. We like that. Play for Dragon. Keep tempo up.
The advantage for CFO
This is
is
100% on Elyo.
right now.
Yeah.
So that is Doggo.
The
that is getting
game,
this farm up on that top
holistically,
side, trying
feels
to
like
catch
it
up
should
as
be on
far as the
Super, but I
CS is
think
concerned
early
with
game,
Super. And just
naturally,
you can
is
see
on
he's
Elyo,
very
yes.
Slowly pushing this out. It will eventually
You
stack
want
and
this
push away,
Caitlyn
but
with
he's
the
gonna
lead.
deny probably an entire wave.
Flash. That was a nice play. Mirwin might be dead, though. Mirwin might be dead. Mirwin might be dead. Mirwin's dead. Gold card. Kaiwing coming in. Trying to play fast. Okay. That 1-for-1 exchange went to Mirwin in response
This time,
to
I do feel
Junja.
like it favors CFO a lot more because you get that 1-for-1, and again, still no one is actually.
The only
answering
thing
top
is,
side.
Mirwin
Kaiwing is gonna be
dying
annoying
doesn't
here, trying to
hurt.
hold as much as he can.
Has
But
he got
this
this
freeze
frozen?
has been maintained for quite
Yeah,
a
it
while.
has
Again,
actually.
eventually, it will stack up and push away here. You have to think, but
No, it's
that is
okay.
a
It's
lot
okay,
of
actually.
waves,
Actually,
a
for
lot of
Doggo, that's
experience
big.
being
Okay, never
lost by
mind. Maybe.
MKOI on the map. The whole
Maybe it does
time,
hurt a bit.
Driver
Maybe
has
it does
been
hurt a
mid
bit.
lane. You know, Hongkyu gets
Mirwin's
out,
wasting
pressure
too
on
much
the
time,
bot
but
lane.
they have
Hongkyu
to.
gets back
It's
out
the
to mid
comp.
lane, and will pick
It's
up
the
that
comp, bro.
wave.
They
So
just have to play
I
for
think
the rest of the map.
itself as far as the
Mirwin is
experience
such a
concerned.
non-factor
You
in
can
this
see
game. I
Doggo
think
now
Mirwin's going to be an
already
alt
level
bot.
6 here. So
Look at
he's
their
up
engage.
with
Look how
the
hard their
soloing
engage
as
is to
far
pull
as
off.
experience is concerned,
It
because
plays
he's been
around
getting
picks.
solo
Mirwin
XP
is
on
everything
this
to
top side
that.
for quite a
Lee Sin
long time.
kick,
Just now,
gold
finally,
card.
feels like a
Mirwin's
couple
ulti. Like,
minutes later, MKOI is sending someone
bro,
up towards
their
that
whole
top
comp
side
is just
dancer.
pick oriented.
Super's going to go up there.
They don't have reliable engage, so I think Mirwin just has to. Mirwin sometimes has to sack. He might have to follow the Shen ult. Speaking of which, that's up now, so I'm just waiting.
Pushing out towards the MKOI side.
He gave them feet. It's kind of big. Yeah, I mean, he gave them. Well, he didn't give them feet. He gave them a toe.
Until that wave pushes in, with Alvaro still working his way through the jungle.
Dude,
Hongkyu
Hongkyu
doing
is
a good job against
spacing Jojo
here in the
really
lane.
well.
He was gone for the Catalyst. Went double Ruby Crystal to start. Gets Catalyst of Aeons now, so
He went Merc
isn't
trades
going for
early
that,
versus TF.
immediate damage spike that you can sometimes go for.
Yeah, definitely the most common build these days is just going to be Roa, Lich Bane, Rapid Fire, so kind of expecting that. They are looking for a
the Super's
potential
in level
dive
5.
here.
Open. Super has the flash.
There's no damage here.
Because of
There's
the
no damage.
protection of Elioya and Alvaro, they are able to
It
back
forces
away,
them
but
off turret.
this is really well done by CFO.
Okay, maybe that
Throws the wave on
play
the
was
top
fine.
side.
Tempered Fate.
Connects.
Here comes Junja. Hold it.
It's onto Elioya, who
Oh!
flashes away
The
from
timing was
AO.
really good. The flash
In the end,
really well played,
CFO
though.
will just
Magical
settle
journey out.
for the fact that they denied 2 full waves of minion.
They did deny quite a bit of minions,
Exactly.
yeah.
Like you said, they have this kind of freeze over by their side
God,
for so
CFO
long.
playing
Doggo's
well.
getting solo experience. They lost probably 2 waves or even
Quay
more.
getting
from
slowed down a
that.
little bit.
Then MKOI is able to crash this wave, and while they're crashing
Maybe the
wave,
reset.
yes,
Maybe the
it is
reset
just
helps.
a
TP
trade.
though.
Summoners
TP
and
flank.
things
Rise
like that.
Realm Warp.
They're
Oh
looking
no.
for Jojo,
Oh no.
though. They're gonna
Oh
be
no.
TPing in as
Oh no.
well
Get out.
with
Gold
Bot.
cut. Gold cut. Gold cut. Shadow dash. And the damage. He dead. He dead. Went to Hongkyu, and then they used that movement to go to grubs. 1 grub only taken. Oh, guys.
It's a TP from the bar.
From
It's
one
the Shen
toe
ultimate. It's the Realm Warp
to a
with 2.
pinky for
4
CFO.
members just materialize on
I think
your
those feet.
screen.
I can see them.
Knock
I can
down
see
your
them
mid
edging
laner.
out.
Now they're over here trying to take down these grubs. Elioya looking to see if there's an angle to steal one away.
Okay.
He already
Keep
got the
super
first one,
space.
so this would be the second for
Crimson.
MKOI if they can
Okay,
get it.
okay,
They
okay,
do
okay. 2
manage
grubs,
to
2 grubs,
sneak
2
it
grubs.
away in the face of
Not bad, not
CFO.
bad, not bad. That's part of the
That's
feat.
the neutral objective bounty
Part of
over
the feat,
to
right?
MKOI. You also have
I mean,
the first
CFO, sorry,
dragon
CFO
of
got the blood
game.
first, so they got the
Really gonna
feet.
be playing
What do you say? What am I
around
saying?
who gets that
CFO got
first
they're
turret,
the
it
big
feels,
toe.
for the feats of strength.
Yeah, it is
Kill the
that way for
Canadian.
sure. Doggo back towards that bottom side. Just kind of chilling here against Mirwin, who is not out to the
They should
eclipse
have a
yet,
crowd
but
mic.
I feel like is
Yeah.
where we really start having to respect what
There's
the
a
FS
balance,
can do.
right?
Just
At
feels like a
LEC, if
completely
you
different
noticed during
champion, what it
playoffs, we
is,
had
since it is
we
completely
have a crowd mic always on, and it's casting is unhearable. You can't hear a thing. But we should have a crowd mic for some of the big moments where it's like it's well balanced.
So even when you start losing out on some of these matchups, one of the real
whatever your thoughts on TF, I think it's a bait.
Yeah,
Bro, Imp, we talked about this yesterday, the day before. We're talking about bait picks. Senem was like on my mind, but I think Twisted Fate's a bait pick.
I'm just going to fight the wave. and then allows
so
you to
many
kind
good
of
options into
nullify
it
some
right
of
now.
that disadvantage
Rise,
that you have.
Galio. Like, bro, I feel like we've got Syndra players in the LEC, so the lane becomes a horror where he can never step up. I don't know. I think Twisted Fate is a massive bait pick. And like, you lose so much pressure because I just don't. We've either not have very good TFs,
just about a level
or
8 here. You can see Kaiwing just about level 7.
the
so
pick,
almost a full
like,
level advantage for
to start like perma-clearing waves needs like an item or two, right? And he's going Rod of Ages.
As well, Bard,
He's going
obviously
Roa.
getting a
He's
little bit of
going
experience
Roa.
picking up, all of
I
the
think this is
beats
a
and
Lich
everything
Bane
in
into
order.
Rapid Fire again. Or I think Rapid Fire. Okay, whatever. Like, it's just.
I think
TF's the most banned so far this tournament. Every single time it's been picked as look useless. I agree. And have you noticed it's stopped getting banned? It's like people are realizing this pick is bait. Yo, AS, what's up?
Exactly. But then once you start playing it, you want to keep up the lie, so you can.
It's just a bait bait last MSI as well.
You're right, Bard is really hard to play. I'm just so skilled. It's the only reason I can pull it off. But definitely at the pro level, it is obviously incredibly hard. You can get jumped on, you can get burst down. The ultimate, it is one of the only ultimates that not only can it help you, it can actively hurt your team. So the timing is incredibly important. And you
They have long range engage because of this Bard as well. The layering is really nice. CFO have drafted 2 games in a row now. Very easy to execute drafts. Their layering here is really good. Their layering is really good. Who starts fights? Junja Driver. Okay. The other one doesn't start it. Driver layers. Okay. Bardol layers. Bardol can also start fights. They have cooldowns where they can just literally just send it after Bardol. And then Honkyu and Doggo, it's just they get to do their thing. But the problem is long range engage. They found Junja. There you go. Super Flash. Super Flash is now gone. Flash from Honkyu. Here we go. Layering. Look at the layering. Look at the layering. It got cancelled though. It got cancelled. But Honkyu's now alone with Alvaro. And Elyoy is now alone. Miwin flashed out. Doggo's not dead. Oh, it's a disaster. It's a disaster. Realm Warp. Come back to daddy. Okay. Miwin. 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 Nice. Can Alvaro get out? Destiny comes out. Okay. Bro, Miwin. Miwin.
Yeah, we saw the Shenol coming through.
Dude, Jojo stopped Shenol. Miwin kited everything. Solar Land is back with a vengeance. Ooh. Ooh. TP to cover. TP to cover. Dragon's still up. Dragon's still up. But Miwin also just TP'd. Driver has TP. Honkyu has TP. I think they're giving Dragon up. They might get mid-pro, but they're going to have a TP down. Bro, Miwin kited everything.
See the beginning of the fight, obviously going pretty heavily in the favor of MKOI, putting a lot of damage
Say
down there
sorry.
on Junja, but then a great ulti here from Kaiwing.
I'm sorry for yesterday, chat.
Honkyu says, you know what? I'm going to punish.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for doubting CFO versus... No, who did I doubt? I'm sorry for doubting...
But this is where I feel like you could potentially back
FlyQuest.
off and behind that tower and look even for the TP.
I can't believe Doggo got out of here. Look at Miwin. Bro.
Help to take down Elyoya, but Miwin is the one who's making all the difference.
Insane fight.
Doggo, so Doggo can't rejoin. They're all trying to
Honkyu gets him out on the blast cone so he can try and kill Miwin.
They can't quite do it.
The flash away.
Oh,
yeah. And then they kill Honkyu.
And then finally,
Dragon goes down. CFO. It was a given Miwin TP top.
Nicely done there.
Tempered Fate. Sidestep up. Shadow Dash though. Deadly Flourish. Layering. Q from Bard. Jojo flashes, but a lot of flashes have been burnt recently. Miwin, Jojo, Super. I apologize for NA. I apologize for yesterday. EU fans, I apologize for G2. I apologize for being here. I apologize that I did pick FlyQuest and Pick'ems over G2 though, to be fair. I picked Koi over CFO. That is the first time I'm going to lose my Pick'ems, I think. Because I was perfect otherwise.
By doing that, it was really well-placed ult, so you either have to walk into it or you have to back up into the Shen. So it was kind of damage.
So I'll apologize to CFO as well, I guess.
Having to use his flash either way there. Couldn't quite knock him down.
NA, EU? I guess EU is the worst at this tournament.
So now we'll see.
You know who really is the worst at this tournament? OCE. Our team is the bottom. We have one team in LCP, and they were winless. I'm pretty sure they were series winless. And bro, that's where Luon went. You know the support for SK? That was really good, the Korean support.
That pressure in the side lane where all of a sudden 3 members show up, you get a dive, you pressure the tower, you make the options really limited.
That's where he is.
Difficult there for CFO.
Chat, LA South, sorry, LA. Yeah, LA South, aka LTA South.
in the pure 1v1. Rifthold
Furia didn't look too bad, though. Furia actually looked pretty decent, you know. Furia were an interesting team.
Will now have the support of Elioya.
The Australian Super server, only 53 people played. Don't even get me started on that fucking server, bro. No one plays. It's so garbage.
Kind of the limited engage. It really is going to be fishing for gold cards. So now having the
we won 4 times the number of games as last split, though.
Something that I think is sometimes a little bit.
You can't argue with those stats, can you?
Some of these other support items.
You can't argue with those stats.
Powerful, especially when a team is really.
Mirwin 1500 gold lead. Mirwin has a big gold lead.
Of course,
Mirwin's game.
A much longer cooldown than gold card is. But
CFO versus Fly would have been fun, right?
Because Doggo has no cleanse, right? He is playing barrier, and so
I don't know. I'm not going to ask who CFO versus if they win this because I don't want spoilers. I'm pretty sure the winner of this versus
Mikhail's on a gold card is you have quite a long
AL.
time to see it
I'm
on
not sure.
its
No,
way, so
no, don't talk about it.
Mikhail's off immediately. Captain
Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it.
With a tiny window just beforehand, because it takes a little bit of time to cast. Driver's going to be able to get the tower
Playing
on
solo
the
queue
bottom
on
side.
solo queue is the most angry I've seen hysterics yet.
Around this Rifthold.
Don't say it because I don't want any spoilers, chat. And I don't know who they're versing.
Destiny comes out, Ginger steps forward.
Oh.
There's the stun card, and Yoya will secure the Rifthold and the boots for MKOI.
Nice.
Really
We got boots. We got the smelly feet. Yeah, this is good. This is good.
Sitting in this area right here, trying to hide, and I think what he was hoping.
This is really good, and we're playing sides a bit because we have to. We really have to play side lane. Driver face checking.
Be able to turn around.
Chases Driver out of this jungle as
nice.
well.
And Elioya covers a little bit. Impale. Okay, it was good until it wasn't. Hold. We don't lose mid from that. We don't lose mid from that. We don't lose sides. It's okay. It's okay. We get pushed. It's all right. Elioya, not the end of the world. Dragon 145. Maybe we lose a bit of vision, but that's okay.
Pushing down on bot side, trying to eliminate some
Maybe
of
that's
that
okay.
advantage. Obviously, he took down the tower, pushed in sub waves. Had been down 1.3k. I assume the gold lead will have closed quite a bit. Yep, plus 400 since we last checked in. And Junja is the one up well over 1,000 gold.
Junja is, bro, Junja versus Elioya is a good matchup, but like Junja is smurfing again today. This jungler is so good, man. I watched him in LPL for a long time. I watched him in LDL, I remember. Junja was like rank 1 in Chinese server for the longest time. And that dude was like rank 1 on Nidalee jungle. It was crazy. Junja keeps flashing for the slam. Like this guy just pops flash on repeat.
1 + 1
he impregnated that girl. What did you say? Would you like to repeat that? Would you like to repeat that for the people on the back?
No other neutral objectives to do.
I'm mad at Elioya for this game and abandoning Caitlyn. I am a little bit as well. I think that was a mistake.
We need to get Freak back here. I remember the good old 2017 days, eating Taco Bell at 3 o'clock in the morning while in the LA studio.
We had him back for a playoff game.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, solid caster. A little bit bolder than I remember him, I think.
A little bit bolder?
Yeah, he's lost a little bit more hair than the last time I saw him.
He is bold.
Fair.
Yeah.
Happens to the best of us.
Yes, it does.
I'd like you all to know the medic stared right at my bald head after I said that.
It's the reflection from the lights, isn't it? I can't avoid it. Next Drake up in 20 seconds time would be the second of the game for all of these two teams.
Potato, true. Impaled, impregnated, the same thing, right? Do we say, yo, I'm going to impale you. Oh, Alvaro. Alvaro. Oh, it's max distance as well. Dude, look at the follow-up. Bro, if you get caught as Koi, you need big plays like this, I guess. Here comes Shen ult. Sonic Wave, waiting. Honku flashes, though. Out of range for Sonic Wave. Maybe a fight. Tempered Fate. Happens again. Alvaro, he's coming on the side. Oh, they mistimed it. They mistimed it massively. Wait, Koi, this is huge. Good kick. Good kick. Good ult. Mirwin's right in. Oh my god, CFO threw this away. Super jumped in the pit. Super just jumped in the pit. Does it work? It works. It apparently works. Ulti. Go Elioya. Go Elioya. Can we kill anyone? Can we kill the tanks? Can we please kill the tanks? Do we have the damage for the tanks? We don't have the damage for the tanks. We don't have the damage for the tanks. Curtain call. He's looking for super. Oh my god, it's just process of elimination. He missed everything. Lucky. That was a 1-for-1.
Messy fight though, back and forth.
And CFO fucked everything. That was a bad fight. CFO missed everything in the fight. Everything.
And you're thinking, uh-oh, MKOI is going to get cooked here. But Kaiwing throws out the
They missed absolutely everything. And they still won.
Everything missed time from CFO. And then they had
to
go
still get Dragon.
Retreat.
Alvaro gets caught here. Look at the max range. That was,
getting hit by the deadly flourish.
There's just so much deep vision. They get Dragon, by the way.
And then they see Mirwin here.
And so it's like, okay, Super's holding his own, doing damage. Honku, Shen ulti. Where's the damage on the Skarner? Where's the Skarner damage?
Getting a little bit low.
Bro.
Realize, okay, we need to retreat.
Tempered
Now,
Fate.
this is
Look at the
all
miss
about
time.
timing. You have to actually watch the spell effects
Oh.
there. Everything too early. The impale.
They
the
got
taunt,
double
the
flash,
cosmic binding.
but
Had
I
they hit
actually,
that,
I mean,
that's probably just
Jojo
two
and
instantly
Elioya
dead
are
for
reactively
MKOI, and
flashing,
an
right?
absolute disaster for the EU side. But then Supa, I think, here gets kind of over-aggressive.
Bro,
flashing into the
Supa.
pit. I feel like that was a bit too far.
How do they
MKOI
not
really
kill
excited here,
more?
trying to get the most.
Dude,
As Elioya
Junja just
goes
doesn't
through.
die.
There's
Junja just doesn't die.
There's the shielding
This is the
from
problem.
Junja,
There's no
everything there
fucking.
to try to keep him alive. And you can see
What do you mean
realizing
Cagel
his
is offline?
mistake.
Because if you slow it down,
MKOI win this draft, I will go
Now
bald.
CFO have that Mountain
Okay,
Dragon, a
deal.
very minute gold lead for them as well. Only 100 gold in it
If
so
they
far.
win it.
2 items have been completed on Jojo and on
I'd punch my
Hongyu.
monitor if I was Lee.
Andy
Bro, he
Carrick
is
as
punching
well
his
has
monitor.
2 in
Trust
his
me.
pocket.
I don't even know if Jojo had spent his gold prior to that fight, because
I
the
think
last
it was
time I
just
saw
on
he was just on Roa, so, you know, and I saw he was up gold. Okay,
Oh, nice.
timing there with the Bard ultimate. Can always
Nice,
deny
bro.
that Rift Herald charge.
Honky
So
getting
Jojo
cancelled.
buys a full item on his base with the
He
Lich
just
Bane, and
control warded.
obviously with that
No, that
dagger
was
gonna be
Mirwin,
working
sorry,
in
control
for
warded. I was about to say, why did
rapid fire.
Rise control
That
ward
is
when he
where
just sees
things really do change.
and Bessa
You know,
walking up?
Not that your damage is really ramping up that much, but it just changes the way
Oh,
that you have
boy.
to play the game, because all of a sudden you really can just
Chat,
walk
Shen
forward
level
every time the
13.
gold card is up, and you
Shen
have the
ult,
rapid fire
lower
ready,
cooldown.
and you're fishing for those gold cards. You're looking
He's got
for both.
Titanic. He's just got perma wave clear
Doggo
inside.
on the other side is definitely going to be
And
a
with
problem.
Atakan
He
up
has
as
been playing
well,
very
Koi
well,
moving into position, but
and,
like,
is
bro, this
likely
Caitlyn
working
has a
towards
collector
what will be
first.
our third here, I would think.
This is the game I think you need.
Spot
I think you
700
need
gold
is a
ahead
Caitlyn.
of a Karma Caitlyn lane, which is usually so dominant in
Bro,
the
you
early game,
need
taking 5 plates down
Yuntal.
towards that bottom side. Super was
Yuntal
beautiful,
into
lots of
IE,
plates
into
for himself,
rapid fire or
but
something.
hasn't
Bro,
actually
you
been
just
able to
need harder
participate in any of the
AD
kills
into
or
this
assists
comp.
for MKOI.
Yeah, and it'd
I
be
don't
so
think
interesting to
Collector's
actually
correct.
know the total gold swing and amount of experience that was missed by MKOI when Doggo was freezing that top side, because to
True.
me that was such a big turn in the game where they didn't have kind of those correct lane assignments. They tried to overload one side, really punish. They couldn't quite do it.
True,
Because you can
Mirwin
really
sacked
see it
waves
even in
because they just
experience
wanted to get. I
advantage.
mean,
You're still over a
Mirwin
full
does have a
level
lead
ahead
because
here,
of
level
everything he's done.
13,
Like
for
Mirwin is a
Doggo.
carry.
It's pretty rare that you
Jojo
see
has a lead
him at the
naturally
same
because he's
level
TF,
as the
but
solo
everything
laners
else
at
is
this
like.
point in the game.
I think
doing a
chat, I
really
think
good
this is a
job of just
2-0 start. I really do. I really do.
game
This
in
draft,
that.
I think,
Since
is a
then,
bit of a
Team
horror.
has been absolutely on
It
the
plays
mark.
for picks, but if it falls behind, it does nothing. I feel really confident in saying the fact that like it's really hard for Koi to operate. And Bessa scales well, yes.
Next Drake up in 2 minutes.
But
So this is all just vying for
CFO,
pressure,
if something
vying for
misses,
control
there's always something
around
else.
the spot side, obviously, with Atakan up, there's
You know,
always a
there's always
possibility
something
you can
else.
sneak it away.
Oh,
It's
Deadly
something
Fire
we've
should
seen
connect.
CFO
Don't worry, we have
like
Shen
to
Dash.
do at these
Oh.
two-man objectives.
Mac,
presenting
that ult
on the
missed.
rest of
Don't
that
worry,
Temper
we've
Fate
got
doesn't
a
connect.
fucking
She's
Scorpion
a
on the
good
side.
sidestep there from Alvaro.
Nicely done. Super
We
showing
have
up
more
mid lane,
CC.
though, and Junja's behind him.
Super.
Doesn't have flash.
Not hit.
Junja
Impaled.
coming in.
Oh,
Super
missed.
sidesteps it. Now with the TP
But
coming in
can
from
you
MKOI.
actually kill
Here
him?
they'll look for the fight. Destiny is
TF
all
ult. Stopped.
cancelled.
Stopped.
With the shadow dash, Jojo's
Gold
gonna
card
lock up the
waited.
gold card. We'll pocket
He's
onto Driver.
gonna
Meanwhile,
die
in
if
the
he keeps
mid
getting
lane,
hit. Junja, is he gonna
able to
die?
escape for now.
Nope.
The ace in the hole will only hit on the Kaiwing's backside.
He can't kill the Scorpion King. It's Dwayne.
Managed to get to safety.
You cannot
That's
kill the
critical though by
Scorpion.
Super, really well done by him, able to avoid
It's tough.
pretty much everything there. Didn't even have his ghost available, and thankfully didn't need it. He is not playing cleanse, so Mikhail's is going to be
You're
done
gonna get
for Alvaro.
Atakan because
MKOI
Junja was
now,
low.
they don't
No
get the
Hexgate
kill, but
Rift.
they did chunk out Junja so low.
Do they have enough? Do they have
No,
damage to do this quick
theirs is
enough?
gonna be their opportunity
They're
here,
gonna
but
TP in.
wards are on it.
Okay.
There's a great TP ward for Driver in that Tribush as well.
There
MKOI are
is.
going to teleport in Jojo Pion.
8k,
Atakan already down to
7k.
7,000
Honky coming in.
HP. Honky
They get
trying
top
to get
turret.
in
They
here
have
as
Shen
well.
ulti.
Ginger might
I'm
be too
worried.
late to get
How's
in.
the
He's
escape?
back going
Deadly
forward.
Flourish. How's the
Side
escape?
kick
How's the
away.
escape?
Now they'll turn up
Cleansed.
to Honky.
Ulti. Okay. Never mind. Great turn. Really good turn. Couldn't call. Couldn't call. It's just slowing everyone down. Junja's waiting for his angle. Impale not available. Okay. Driver's out. The bell. Kaiwing still has ulti. Really good turn. Really nice turn. Honky stepped up a bit too far. Mirwin, this game chat, Mirwin's and Bessa. Holy.
They push him back to base. They immediately use the HP advantage to get down to the Otacon.
Oh, Yui did not cover bot, no.
Up.
That's why Super's
is
not
a
in a great
big
spot this game.
advantage
He's catching up
for
a bit.
MKOI.
Look, they're still going to be damaged,
They
and he's
have
going
not really
IE
had the
second.
push, so they don't actually have that many flowers, so they're not amplifying that much. But of course, any you're
And you
getting
still
for the
get
rest of the
crit,
game
you still
gonna
get
be
mega crit
bonus.
off
And
collector,
And, you do
so
still get that proc on kill, which is going to be
let's hold
potentially
chat. Let's wait.
game-changing.
Little AoE can really help. The CFO, they want 26 petals to only the 16 of MKOI.
How many flowers per petal? Or how many petals per flower?
It was 3, wasn't it? Didn't you get 3 for the big ones and only 1 for the small one?
True.
How many petals per
Maybe
flower?
when you pick the flower, some of them immediately die. So it's one of those rare commodities, you know. Can't cook them all, did you say?
Collect.
Oh, collect.
Can't
Well,
cook
it's some
them
sort of
all.
tea thing. I'm much more experienced in that.
Can't cook them all.
The British man stands up and starts paying attention.
Get a good brew on. We'll be very happy. MKOI trying to cook something.
True, chat. I could
here.
use a
Have
cup of
about
tea after this. I'd love a cup of
300
tea.
2 items now on
Or a
Super
coffee.
as well as we're jockeying for position around
might need to
the
wake up.
mid lane tower. Driver, Junju, and Hongkyu acting as a 3-man squad.
Okay.
Jojo Pyun
Third
is
dragon.
just behind the team right now.
We've
Just
seen
had
how
the
fights
Destiny.
go before. We get a
Wants
pick.
to go in. We'll
We
land
kill
the
someone
gold.
like
You can see the
Hongkyu
extra
or
range
Doggo.
from
We're
the fire
okay.
cannon there
Poke a
helping
little
out.
bit. Tempered
Fate
Fate.
hits
Oh
two,
dear.
though.
Oh dear.
Super needs to get
Oh,
out
this
of
time
here.
it's timed.
Taunted
Oh, this time it's
immediately.
timed.
Junju
This time it's
chases
timed.
on
Super's
Super.
dead and he
Has no
flashed.
recourse to survive.
Oh dear me. The kick doesn't matter because Junja doesn't die. Junja doesn't die. Comp diff. Draft diff.
Takes 2. Alvaro able to get out to the side, but
Oh
Jojo's gonna
my
pull
fucking
forward.
god, bro.
Chasing his opposite man with the realm orb.
Kaiwing flash Q to steal the kill from Hongkyu.
With a clean ace.
That's massive for CFO. I mean, not only to get a 5-for-0 ace,
If
they're gonna get
Caitlyn
Baron,
had
they're gonna get
early
Dragon, they're
damage,
gonna move to
if
Soul
Caitlyn
Point
could
here.
pump out
That
damage,
is huge.
hit the tanks
And
early
just like
before
that,
they get
blow
that
the
big,
game open. Well, maybe not the Dragon.
maybe the game would be done. Maybe the game would be done with some of the picks they found.
But they will still be able to take down the Baron.
They're going to be able to reset
And
quick.
all
They're going to be able to go
off of those
Dragon.
small
Jojo's not up for
differences.
20. He just used his
Alvaro
ulti
did
in the
not have
fight.
his Mikhails at the start
Hey,
of the fight. It was a couple seconds on cooldown.
Guys,
Super is
EU.
not
Are
playing,
EU about to get
playing
one
cleanse.
individual
So the fact
game
they get
in...
caught by that
No,
Bartle,
G2 got how many
perfectly timed
games?
comes out of it this time from the Shen. So let's watch this one more time. It's really all about Supa. Supa is going to get
Chat,
hit
G2
by
got how
this
many games?
Bartle. Elects not to flash it. I
G2,
wonder if they
G2 got
knew
one
that the
game versus
kills
Fly,
were
or did they get
still on the
3-0?
kills
Yeah, it was
just
one
had a
game.
couple seconds.
So
Couldn't
G2
cleanse it, so he
and
can CC
Koi,
it up, can't flash, can't do
between
anything
the
from
two of
that
them,
point.
G2 got
Wouldn't
2
need to
game
flash the
wins.
Bartle,
Koi
but
so
may
far
have
has
been
0.
thinking,
No, I'm
my
talking about
support
just
has
in groups,
kills
just
and
in
could
main
be
stage.
fine, I'll just
Dude,
flash
the funny thing
afterwards if I
here is,
have
like,
to.
the kick...
But once he goes down, it's a full-on retreat here
Doesn't
for
matter.
MKOI. And CFO are not
Doesn't
going to
matter.
let them do that. They just chase after. Doggo still has the ult for the end of the fight. There's nowhere for them to go. They're able to use all of this mobility.
Koi got
all of
one
this
versus
power to chase
BLG.
him down, get all the
Oh,
kills,
true.
get
Sorry.
the Baron, and
Sorry.
now open up an
Each
absolutely
team will have only
enormous
gotten
lead here.
one,
They will eventually get back to that
except
Dragon
G2 got
and
2
take that
before
as
they got
well.
eliminated.
Being on Mountain Soul Point is really problematic when you're
Fly
behind.
3-0 G2. I was here for it yesterday. That's right. I moved it out of my mind. Wait, so are you telling me that G2 and Koi might only get one individual game win in their best of 5 in the starting of group stage and then just get 3-0'd?
As well. Driver's going to be able to push through the mid lane. Goes in with the taunt. Elioya with the kickback. Dragon's Rage underneath the tower.
G2 got 1. Guys, stop confusing me.
And there it is. Driver will go down.
Yay, they got a kill. Oh no, it got traded.
They'll find one
Got a shutdown.
answer. It's Alvaro falling. Magical journey away from Ginger. Destiny going in.
But look, it doesn't matter. They got fucked by FlyQuest. We're just the worst region in this tournament. No, actually, LTA is technically, their second seed didn't do anything. But it's LTA South, so it's like a... This could have been the quickest game win, by the way. If there wasn't that close fight before, where Koi traded, this might have been a really quick game.
They do have some low health bars. Driver
LTA South put up more of a fight.
aggressive.
Yeah,
Goes
but
to
they're
the top
playing
position,
teams. I don't know,
1v3,
bro. I don't
and
know.
was not
I guess,
able to
yeah.
make anything happen, but he does at least get McHale's out. He buys
it's
a lot of
just
time for the rest of the
fucking,
team
this
to come
drafting
over.
is
And CFO
disgusting.
with this gold leader is just so confident to
Why do we
continue
make
the
it so
fight here.
difficult?
Posturing
Why
so
do we make
aggressively.
it
We saw
so
very
difficult?
many summoners getting used, and now those
Dude,
projectors
JoJo's dead, by the
TP.
way.
He steps forward immediately. TP. There's the tempered fate as well. Kaiwing teleports
Why do we make it
with the
so
Unsealed
fucking
Spellbook to
difficult?
hit the tempered fate, and CFO
The
are
draft
not
first
giving
game, slightly more
MKOI a
difficult than this
moment to
team
breathe.
fight front to back.
Doggo's still
Why
not
in
yet
this
paced.
game
It's
have we
incredibly
decided
low.
to
Will
play
they
a
elect to
comp
stay around?
that
They're
is
trying
so
to heal him
sink
up
or
a little
swim
bit with
that
these
needs a lead at 10,
Bard
15 minutes,
outbacks,
or they just drop
it
the
is still
game
a bit
immediately?
risky.
It's the last wave of Baron push, so I think they're just seeing
Twisted
if they can
Fate
chip
has
away
been
at this
a
inhibitor tower.
shit
As you
pick.
say, a bit risky,
It is
but
going to go
we also talked
0-7.
about how little MKOI
Chat,
actually
biggest
have in
loss
terms of
rate.
hard
If
engage.
people did
So
Twisted Fate, they're
assuming
eating
Golden
good.
just plays a little bit further back,
I did a
he's fine.
Felios. I thought a
Usual
Felios would
right
be
there
played
for
a little bit
redemption, back
and
to
just
full
lose.
HP. The inhibitor tower
But
goes
it just
down.
has not
They're
even
about
been
to
looked at it
expire
even in
on,
game
but they can
5.
just push forward for the inhibitor because MKOI still don't have their mid laner for 20
I think they're
seconds.
LCK. Yeah, they think they're
CFO
fucking...
electing to just
Guys,
go
they think they're
back off
T1
right
or
now,
something.
though. Hongkyu has no ult, has no TP, so they don't want to
This is like a
overstay their
weird
welcome. I think
T1
Doggo's
draft.
gonna have a massive amount of gold in
Where,
pocket. I wouldn't be
but
surprised to see
Faker
a
early
YE
just ults bot
come
on
through, and
repeat
if you
for
do see
Guma
that,
carrier,
that is
you know?
concerning for MKOI and their fans. And
This
that
is like a
going to
draft
be
that
the
have with
reality we're
Zeus, and you're
facing
like,
down.
bro, Zeus, you know
This guy
what?
has
You're just
so
going to be an
much
alt
move
bot
speed,
this
has
game.
the
And he's like,
full
yeah,
IE,
bro, don't worry. I got you
7,
covered.
0, and 8 now.
I see
Have
Owner
not
on
been
Lee
able to
Sin.
take him down. And CFO.
They just had
on
to
the
play
precipice
bot
here
on
of moving
repeat.
us to match
Bot.
point against MKOI.
And really
What did they do?
as well in both the games. First game, a couple of hiccups in the mid game where MKOI were able to get back, but CFO just really know the limits of their team compositions. We see them getting caught out a little bit in the red side jungle. They back away, but then realize they can re-engage. We see in the mid lane they get caught out a little bit as well.
Unkillable. He's got a thorn mail. So there's AD
the
damage up. Go Twisted Fate. Go hit our Skarner.
Tempered fate after tempered fate from
Hobie will save EU. Yo, actually, for real. You know what? That guy will save EU.
So annoying in these side lanes.
He won't save Fnatic, but he'll save EU at one point.
Because they're non-stop pushing in these side waves.
TF Lee.
Towards, which I'm assuming is going to be a
Albanian
Warmog, which if he
Toby,
gets there means,
where's
well,
the spice?
Poke
Why are they
is not
trying to play
doing
Korean
anything
style?
anymore.
Yeah.
And that is going to be really
Two thorn mails, bro,
because
because there's Caitlyn damage. What's the consistent DPS? It's Ambessa, actually, after her committal, and it's Caitlyn. We have thorn mail now. You know what? Go Randuin's, and then the Caitlyn does fuck
as long
all.
as we're putting the pressure on Supa, JoJo's not going to kill your tanks, and Mirwin, it's going to take way too long to really be able to do it by himself.
Let's fill in the gap.
So reliant on Supa with this composition.
Dude, I can't believe he's in EU. So is it confirmed, chat? It was a rumor, but it's confirmed, right? Like, it's as good as confirmed?
Windows is this next Dragon or Baron fight. They're spawning at about the same time. If you can sneak away one of them, perhaps there's a way back into the game, but I really don't think CFO are going to give you that luxury. They've been so adamant with their vision control. They're being precise. Look at how
told you last night
line is into the MKOI jungle.
Good to know, bro.
It's past the red buff. It's around where the wolves are.
It's a big
so
3 to
hard
cut the lead to
for
54.
MKOI to step up, especially since they
I
don't
don't
have
know,
a true tank.
Hobie, I don't know what that is. Is that Albanian sports? Is that? Do you guys have like water polo as your main sport? What do you have? What's Albania's main sport?
It just hasn't really been able to get much value on the Lee Sin so far this
Is
game.
it lacrosse?
But there is always the
What is it?
opportunity to make a big play on this champion, and that is why it is so exciting to watch.
Yeah, Ragnar,
He is down
it's not a
2.6K.
spoiler,
It's going to be very hard, but hey, if you can get into the back line,
Chris
kick
Paul
someone
is
like Doggo in,
NBA.
get a kill on him
I grew up in
to start
Australia.
off, then you have more of an opportunity. But that is
NBA
just
is
on a
not big.
full
I've
depth
seen
path. This
Sydney
guy is
Sydney
well
Kings
and truly
games,
online,
which
hit
is a
top late
Sydney
team,
basketball team. That
and
was
he
cool.
ridiculously
I love
strong.
watching
So
basketball. I do.
You're going to have to find
what's happening
those
with the
kind
stream?
of picks. You're going to have to find those kind of plays. And
like
really, the
juddering a
only
bit.
one who has that kind of
There's been some
explosive
tech
X-factor
issues with
is
MSI
Elioya.
itself.
So it falls squarely on his shoulders.
Something about the studio. Canada's
Captain
struggled
of
a
the
bit.
team
Is
rebuilds
Canada
his
internet
around
bad?
him.
Is that why?
He's behind them.
As he is behind them on that flank
Australia.
position. The Dragon secured by Honku in just a moment's time. Has that realm wall.
TF
That's why he's
ults
been
up.
left to his own devices down there.
Okay, they're
Will
gonna
be
have
sold
Mountain
for
Soul.
CFO. There we go.
Mountain Soul.
Secures it. Driver looking in. TP coming out from Honku as Jojo can want to across the wall, but Junjo's
Okay.
towards the back
It's
line.
even a janky
Driver's
engage
taken
to
no
Driver.
damage as of yet. Mirren trying to dance around. Honku goes deep, though.
Bro, this is gonna be cinema. Look at it. Honku running in. Doggo's hitting some.
And Honku just jumped into the middle of MKOI, survived. Driver TPs into the base.
Bro, this fucking draft. I can't.
Not going to be able to do anything.
Oh,
there.
close.
Honku knows
Driver's
his
ending,
pairs
by the
up
way.
with Driver, and they are on the march to take down
Nice damage.
this game.
Elioya's going to try and defend, but he's
Nice
the only
damage.
one left standing for MKOI alongside
Alvaro
who might
can't
die
go
as the
home.
collapse from
Alvaro
CFO
can't
and
go
just come
home.
in.
Oh
Hero
my
does
god, Doggo
respawn
just
in the
executed
mid lane.
him.
There's Doggo. 10-0.
Wildcats
His
greater than
bite is
Kings,
worse
bro.
than his bark. And CFO pushing.
What, the
Elioya trying to defend.
IWCA
What can he
Wildcats?
do against
Istanbul
all of
Wildcats?
CFO? One
Wrong
game
sport, I think.
away from glory here for Apex. CFO are flying high.
Dude, they are. I think EU's just going to get eliminated. Again. Who's this?
CFO being
Yo, what's the One Piece Cloud? Did Cloud9 do a One Piece merch?
extremely. You thought the early game would play out when you see the draft, as you will in just a second. And there's one.
Oh, is he pushing up in the lane when they're playing as globals like that?
Chat, I don't know NA people. Who's that? Is that a coach? Is that JoJo's old coach? Who dat?
Job correctly, and you will see. And it's beautiful.
Vulcan? Is it?
Advantage that you mentioned, but so clutch because even when
Chat, I don't need analysis on the game. I'm gonna be real with you. I love the desk. Desk is great. Desk has been fantastic. Only reason I skip between games is because we have a lot of games to go through, a lot of best of 5. But also, I go through because I'll be real. We've talked about the game all along. I want to get to the next one because the draft was so important. The draft was so important. The draft was just... That draft from MKOI was Rubbish. Yeah. Yo, Dead Frankie, thank you for the 3 months, bro. I appreciate you. It's relevant, this game. I'll leave alert sound on.
Hope are doing well. Missing you on the caster's desk.
Yeah, bro, I appreciate you. I'm sad I couldn't be at MSI chat, but I'm glad we could do this. I'm glad we could do this. Yeah, thank you for the 3 months, man. Thank you for the prime.
Obviously, an incredibly difficult challenge that they would be
Analysis
facing,
don't pick TF. Well, they can do that.
Take that chance.
OP merchandise.
CFO have stepped up to the challenge at this MSI, taking T1 to 5 games now.
He's a pick at One Piece X Cloud9 collaboration.
A close team, but definitely the underdogs.
Cool
I think most people expected MKOI to be the slightly better of the two, and just dominating the first 2 games is Jace
Holy.
and Cassante banned away by MKOI, Gwen and Vi removed by CFO.
Weird El Yoya sign, that's my friend's meme sign.
Cassante, third most played for
What does it say? El Yoya.
Trying to throw something at what his expected champion pool is.
Cassante ban.
To see where Rest does go,
Jace ban, it could be a nah angle for me. But nah, this tournament hasn't really existed much outside the playing stage. Talia's open, okay?
But we had heard
okay, this could be the game. This could be the game that brings us back. This could be the game that brings us back.
Experiencing, and he wanted to sub himself out.
Yeah, I think Driver said it's only his 2nd time on the international stage. There's a little bit of jet lag.
Driver took a rest
around it all as well. So credit to CFO for making that swap at that sort of moment. It's going to be Talia
Aurora Nocturne
for MKOI, one of JoJo's best champions.
What other skirmishing jungler do we have, chat?
CFO are looking towards the
Vi's banned again, Maokai's banned again, Pantheon's banned again. Sejuani with Aurora could be an option here. Trundle's already taken away. Sejuani here for CFO could be really easy. Oh, they blind pick Yorick. Punish that. Punish that. Mirwin, punish that.
Blind to me, I love the champion, just so not a fan. We'll see.
Yorick blind can get punished. Zin was game 1. Zin's already gone. Poppy, nice. That'll go jungle. Oh my god, he slapped in Aurelia. It is.
I play a lot of Yorick. This matchup is unplayable. This is the worst
Holy
matchup.
Mirwin.
One of the worst matchups I've ever played.
Good.
Not just for Yorick,
good.
But of
fucking
any
throw it, bro.
Mirwin,
last game you had a good game. It was the comp you got set up with. Not your fault. Now, reliable draft. Let's give Aurelia ways into fights as well. In the 1v1 is going to be big. In the 2v2, we send up we send up whatever jungle it is.
Put you in a position where this Aurelia is just slammed into the ground because it is so tough.
But Nocturne needs time. Nocturne needs 6.
Because no one wants to play Aurelia because it is such a risky pick.
It is.
Has to be flying.
I'm surprised they didn't go Sejuani. Sejuani would have been better. Sejuani was free here, chat. Even into Poppy, I get it. But like Nocturne, Nocturne, if he ults and Poppy's in the way with W, Nocturne gets caught. His ult doesn't fly through Poppy W.
The rest of his team can't see him. MKOI tried to mitigate a bit of Aurelia's weaknesses by picking up the Poppy themselves.
I don't know. I think the Nocturne pick is very manageable. He wants Nocturne to stop Aurelia's side lane. Like, I get that. I get it.
Really interesting.
They just want they want pure damage for 2v1. They want to destroy top.
Almost entirely about top lane. Like both of these champions are extremely impressive from ahead and absolutely useless if they are put into the ground. So we have to see drafts, I think, that have really kind of bot lanes that can just work on their own.
Chat.
You know, that don't necessarily need a lot of jungle
this
attention,
is a big risk.
I would really be thinking
about,
okay,
big
how
ask.
can I actually play this out to where, you know, I have strong wave clear. I'm not going to be
2v2 just needs to scale. I think for Koi, scale.
Play for top side because I think that is
that Civil would have been a good option here in this game because you have a lot of you have a bit of wave clear with Talia, but you have a bit of melee wave clear with Aurelia.
To play towards that side lane that is pretty good at actually
sustaining
on your own, especially when paired with a stronger laning support.
And as soon as you get the static shiv as well, it's really easy just to sit in that mid lane, push out the waves. You put something like the Nautilus alongside.
There's no way we're doing Draven. Doggo, good takeaway. Because that would be follow-up dive.
A little bit of safety
Zeri?
with the killer instinct and the supercharge.
Zeri Lulu with an Aurelia is nice, but the problem is you don't have engage. This is the same problem we had last game. What's our go button? Aurelia Poppy?
And I mean, Nautilus is still up and available. Obviously, one of the really common
Zaya.
Remember the Placidium. And available too. I think Zaya Rakan makes a ton of sense here for MKOI.
Broken, you reckon?
It's a great answer to
Yo,
a full
Fiona,
dive, which
what
is
up,
what we are obviously showing from CFO. Does mean that you'd be giving the Nautilus over, but honestly, who cares? The counter engage, I think, is fantastic from the MKOI side. Instead, they are going to be going into
reliable engage,
so
good.
Wrapping up the
Rel nice. AoE with Aurelia, really
Very
nice. Rakan just makes sense for them. If they go Blitzcrank here, I don't really think it's that good.
My expectation would be.
What's Kywin going to do?
Nah, I mean, Renata
disengage. Renata's so nice with Aurelia, with a lot of all-in.
But
this comp's a bit mixed.
You think you're going to be
MKOI don't have to hard commit. It's just Aurelia.
Hard engage here. I don't like the Renata, honestly. I would be very surprised. I think he's just kind of hovering around for fun, and I think he's going to walk in hard engage.
Rakan.
I just don't
Rakan's
really
closer to. All right,
like
chat. Yo, that's a big spanner. That's a big spanner from Mirwin. Top lane, sink or swim. That decides the game. Is it going to be a 3-0 or a Koi going to get one? I don't know. CFO have cooked us in the first two. The drafts this time are a little bit more reactionary.
It's going to be very interesting.
At least there's engage this time. It does feel a little bit easier. All roads lead to top. Zaya will just go on and scale. I think I prefer MKOI's draft, but it does, again, depend on top. Yo, I got to run ads. Yo, any Twitch Prime, tier 1ers, you can avoid ads for the duration of MSI. Just like Det Frankie did moments before. The alerts stay on for this game because the JoJo call just has to be, it has to hover, I think. I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you again. Yeah, the fact that you're all here watching this broadcast with me, I appreciate the fuck out of it. I'm going to press them now. No ads, interruption. Did you get a new cable? Hagrid, I got a new cable. It hasn't dropped so far. I also have IPv6 was disabled yesterday, as you told me.
Non-subscribers can come
now we
back
wait.
in about 30 seconds as we will see you
now
then. For now, we'll see the coaches handshaking on the stage and get into game 3 here. CFO, one game away.
Surely this one crashes MKOI out.
Victory for the LCP.
Kate Gambit into Aurelia Gambit.
A few times we have seen this region managed to beat out EU, but all time it's like 9-23 in favor of EU. In series, it tends to be close, but
it's about to be 10-23, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. But
no, I don't think draft. I don't think draft decides this.
4 of those wins were right at first.
I think it is literally early game.
CFO was able to 2-0.
If Nocturne can get in, if that Aurelia gets caught, like it is all up to me when it's so up to me when it's crazy.
4-3. They actually were.
What are you doing if you make 10K followers this stream? I'm not doing anything on this stream. After MSI, I'll do something.
How good they have gotten. CFO
I'm traveling after MSI, and then once I'm back, we'll do something for 10K. We'll do something for 10K.
This is the kind of game.
I'll plan it. I'll plan it. I'll work it out.
Known as one of these really impressive carry players who has this deep bag of champions that you can pull from. This is an absolute hard counter in the 1v1. Yeah. You have the opportunity to take over this game, and I really
Nocturne
want to see if
is
he
going
can
to
step up with all the pressure
Nocturne
on his
is going
to
play for top.
Aurelia, it's not just going to be about the 1v1. It's going to
CFO.
be about that later
Crash
stage.
down.
Comes in.
Okay.
Down from Alvaro. There's the heal.
Both are kind of scaling 80 carries.
We'll just
they get heal. Ghost from
Ghost
Super.
Was used by Super for the chase, so it's a summoner for a summoner. I think this is too late on a recall from Doggo. Not going to be back in the lane
especially with Alvaro stopping it.
Super, trying to make sure that
there's Vulcan in the crowd.
Easily. Watching from the crowd, hanging out. Yeah, it is going to be a bit of a tough start. So you lose your potion, you're still not going to be full HP.
That fact
but
check?
that was a risky
Face check,
they were
fact
just
check.
trying to walk in blind, and as a result, they are punished.
Subathon,
So
bath
really
substream.
happy about how
We'll
things
work
are
it out.
turning
Chat. I'll ask for suggestions.
All eyes on the top lane,
and we'll do something.
Again, it's not like it's just you're.
Yeah, I'm traveling after MSI. I'll let you guys know.
The whole reason it's so difficult is because of this interaction where you summon the ghouls, Aurelia just cues them all, one-shots them, heals up,
good
gets
sidestep from Doggo.
Crash down in from Alvaro, so they're going to force Doggo away once again.
That was
Not
Alvaro's
level 2
heal
yet, so you don't have the Shadowing Strike or the
for
Blade
the
Caller.
movement
Still good
speed,
damage
for
down to
damage.
We did see the shared
Junja has to
champion
cover
between
bot.
Mirwin and Rest, but
You know the other good game plan for MKOI? You know the other good game plan for MKOI here? Oh, you got it. Is that if they put pressure on bot and Junja has to cover,
Holy.
then Junja can't do anything in the game, and then top is isolated.
Yeah, really
I like
nice
how we're
engage,
looking
just
at
goes
bot. Can we
Raptors,
look at top now,
beats
please?
his
Can we please look at
opponent
top?
over at that buff, and Junja
Guys,
had no smite.
top
He'd
is so
already used it
important.
on
I
the
get
first
that they're
stance
getting
to get
plates.
that
I
quicker
get that they
level 2.
forced out.
Poppy, of
It's
course, just
important. I get it.
deletes the Raptors. Bot lane going
Super's going to get a
horrible
plate,
here for
okay?
CFO, so
Nice.
you can be
Okay, can we look
so
at top
happy
now?
about how this actually starts out. They already got a play. Doggo had
Please,
the
can we
base
look at top now? Can we stop
with
AFK?
1 CS.
Thank you.
He just had passive gold that was enough
we
to get
top?
him another potion. So that was
I'll
his
watch
buy
this
on the
out.
first base. Still level 1 here as well, and things just going to get that
Okay.
much more difficult.
Nice from Rest.
See the ghouls come out, and there they go. Very quickly back to the grave. That's the power of the Blade Surge from Mirwin.
And then look,
on the
full
Aurelia. Good
stacks.
early hit for MKOI.
Holy
I think
full
this
stacks.
Zaya Rel is going better than the Caitlyn Karma was in terms of 2v2.
But when he
pressure,
has
which is
grasp up, I guess
surprising
the
considering
Aurelia
how
has to kind of be
strong Karma
careful.
usually is.
Oh, you gank
but you
timing?
have to take into consideration how the
Trying to
whole
clear.
run went, right? And it was really about
Oh,
that
stun.
aggression. As,
Stun.
again,
Mirwin.
just going to be able to heal up, and now
Nice.
with the passive
Nice.
stack, conquer
Nice.
stack.
Bro.
Stacked it onto
How the
Rest. Doesn't
fuck
have
do
another
you
Blade
play
Surge to
this? Look
work
at the
with.
wave as well.
Rest forced back once again.
Holy.
Yorick does have a few innate tools for sustain. Last right giving you a bit
Oh,
of
no.
Taken out. Thought he could escape with the flash.
And he
but the
flashed.
threefold Hex just follows him.
No, 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 Jojo. No, we cannot be doing that. We cannot be doing that.
Comes back, able to actually
Honkyu is smurfing this series, bro.
Get supported here as well, as Honkyu's just going to TP right into this ward.
Making sure that Ginger can get the Scuttle Crab. Nice TP from Honkyu. Doesn't really lose anything because he's just going to walk over to the mid lane once again.
We get anything? No.
Jojo had already TP'd to the mid lane wave. So
EU mids. Hey, bro. If he loses, he's yours. Nice. That's an EU mid. But he just got solo killed. That's an NA mid. That's an NA mid. Bro, that's an NA mid. I don't know what you guys are talking about. He had no mana. He steps up because he wants the Q on circle.
Goes in, proxy electrocute, and there it is.
Oh, dear. He needs a flash early, I guess.
When you flash through, you can still do the pullback.
Big solo kill.
Damage is going to follow. Able to finish him off.
My bad. Yeah, fair enough.
Admitting the mistake,
Here's Elyoya.
looking for a dive here. Rest in trouble.
Yeah, slammed into the wall. There's the
Perma-stun. Oh, went to Elyoya. Okay, it's all right. Look at all the auto attack damage.
And he is getting pretty fat already on this Aurelia.
He's getting fat.
So hard. For rest, already down 600.
Bro, that Aurelia is looking juicy.
Only has taken 4 camps, but has been active, trying to stay aggressive.
No flash for Jojo. Has to sidestep the grand entrance. Well
Nice sidestep. Nice sidestep. Trying to punish Jojo with no flash. They're just playing around mid. They got what they wanted. Yorick going bot. Aurelia gonna match. What's he got? Bro, is he gonna have recurve bow and Vamp Scepter already?
Sidesteps the Q as well, coming through from Honkyu.
He's got Cull.
That is critical.
No
when you've
boots.
already gone down
Where
once,
the
you
boots?
can't afford
No
to make
boots.
those mistakes, especially if you're forced to base or even die.
Okay, he's got to lead.
So
He's got to
much
lead.
more punishing that second time, so has to stay alive. And Alvaro is here, and Honkyu.
Oh, he thought Honkyu would step back. Got him? No.
The weirding out from Honkyu will get him to safety.
Okay.
Goes invisible. Doesn't have to burn the flash,
Unlucky.
which I think is really what
Unlucky.
we're looking for.
Did
They're just
Alvaro
trying to
flash
even
for
out
that?
Summoner spell disadvantage.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Honkyu is
optimal, but Honkyu is absolutely
He's dead for a trade. He's dead for a trade. Bro,
goes invisible.
You know what's crazy?
Flash, which I think is really what MKOI were looking for there. Just goes invisible. Doesn't have to burn the flash, which I think is really what MKOI were looking for.
Bro, he's stepping up.
There, just trying to even out that summoner spell disadvantage. Honkyu flash it.
Come on, Jojo. You're not from NA anymore, bro. That was just shopping. He's just shopping, but the back is lazy, right? The back is just disrespectful. Backing in the middle of lane with no mana, with no health bar. Mirwin has got a job to do. Mirwin has got a job to do. Nice super.
In this last game, as it feels like he's going to kind of have to.
The way pushing against Mirwin, good spot for the lane. Doesn't want to queue in. Maiden's up. Maiden's up, so he's respecting it.
Behind in terms of XP right now, but should be able to catch back up as the wave pushes in.
He gets 2 of these minions, he's 6.
To try and just get a little bit
he
of
might
extra pressure
queue,
in the lane, but she's not that tanky
stack
right now,
up, wave mega quick, and then just ult on command. Kill the little guys. Kill the little guys.
Pretty sharpish. He's gone Cull as well on this Aurelia, just trying to farm up, as has Super on
He
the
took no damage. He's got Vamp Scepter.
Going Cull, and you can see that Rest is going to be
Look at where the wave. He wants to freeze a wave or what? He can't.
Early, really.
Bro, he's taking no damage.
All you do is you try to survive. Like
he's taking no damage, bro. With Vamp Scepter, he's just healing it all.
Never really going to be able to win that 1v1. So rushing towards Triforce, I think.
Can we just? Can I stop looking at Super?
You're just going Bramble.
Can I look mid? Oh no, we're looking at Super because of this. Oh, he's got no ult. Okay. He flash ghosted, Super no summoners. Meanwhile, here we go. Again, rinse and repeat. Vanguard's Edge. Vanguard's Edge. Where is it? Bro, he's not even ulting. He's not even ulting. He just flash queued. Jojo's getting targeted though. The whole map right now.
Nicely done.
The whole map for Koi is not going that well. What is going well is Aurelia. And she got a kill this time. She got a kill. 20 CS lead, 1k lead for Aurelia.
You get to Blade of the Rune King. Any fun that you were having is already going to be a
Vamp Scepter
over here.
and
Jojo
what?
just trying to survive
Into what?
mid lane
Pickaxe?
Honkyu.
Dagger? You got boots?
Really, really well.
No
So Jojo
boots?
just needs to kind of sit
Does
back,
Mirwin
chill.
have
That is
free
the 1
foot?
point of power right
Does he
now
have free
for
footwear?
CFO. Jojo at the very least
Placidium is getting remembered, okay.
first ultimate, but the
Mirwin for the carry. Dude, Aurelia's not full build. You're going to be joking. Bro, Blade is insane as a first item. But hot damn. When you get a couple of items and you're unkillable, but you also just you can combo and one shot, it's crazy.
I can at least delay for the follow-up of the rest of my team. It's the first time in this series that we've seen MKOI with.
Chat, if I'm inting in solo queue, I may as well play a champion that's hard to learn. Maybe I should play Aurelia. Maybe I should play Aurelia and just int anyway. Bro, it's gold too. It doesn't matter. I'm sorry, the fucking people I get paired with, like,
and,
I'm going to lose anyway.
Up, so we'll see if anyone's going to make a move towards
It's like as soon as you go into loser's queue, they put other people in loser's queue with you. I look at people who are on like 10 loss streaks.
Because even though he was up in gold, he was quite a
Can
few
Poppy
camps
W
down.
block Yorick minions lunge and enemy? I'm pretty sure, yes.
Has yet to die,
Anything that's a lunge,
across
yes.
Those first 2 games, this guy has been stellar.
Is Aurelia
really
King still
pumping
post
out the
content?
damage, positioning well.
I'm
He
playing
is just
Draven.
such a
Yo,
talent,
Wise. I'm not
and
playing
is
Draven. Do
so
not eat
fun
my
to
Wise
actually
today,
watch
please.
him. And Emily was
Yo,
just telling
actually,
me about, an
eat
interview
Wise.
that he
It's going
did
really
where
well so
he was
far.
saying
If you
this
could
MSI
not
is so
do it,
important
that'd be
to him
so
because it
good.
felt like it was the first time
Please.
that he'd earned it himself, actually getting there himself. Of course, he'd subbed in before in the past on loan for another team, but this is, him earning his trip here, and really wants to perform well to show that, hey, I
it matter?
deserve to
Does
be
it actually
here
matter?
amongst the best in the world.
Does it
There's a
matter?
lot of people as well
Here
who
comes
have
Junja.
only watched him in the LPL
Oh,
as the
and he's
paranoia
caught.
goes down
Oh no.
onto Mir when he
Oh,
has no
Junja's
flash.
timing was so
And
good.
no
Oh, and the shutdown to
escape
Rest.
from this. Rest gets the shutdown, and Mirin just a little bit too greedy on his own in the bot side.
Yep, that is a really nice play there from Junja. You have
Your
to defend
jungle
your
was
jungle
where?
in this
Your jungle's
matchup.
top.
And Junja is a very
I think when
dependable
Elyoya's like that,
jungler,
just
so
let the
gets
wave
down
come
there,
in.
He's able to get the kill. Mirwin didn't have flash, and now
Good
MKOI
night.
trying to pressure
Don't
on
say
the
good
other side
night.
of the map. You can see Junja
I'm
though
Poby
running up there
Elo.
with
How dare you?
Is there to cover.
Shadowing Strike doesn't hit.
And he
Alvaro
laughed
starts
at
to
him.
run away. Hasn't
He just
invested too
laughed
much
at
in
him.
this right now.
Spamming the emotes,
He
man.
really is. He's going to be able to walk away. Junja here for the cover as well, so in the end, Super will just be able to chip away at that tower, not quite take the
Super
plate, but
is getting
clear
played.
out this
Like,
next wave. I was
he's
saying,
getting
Doggo,
something,
I think
right?
there'll
He
be
got
a
early
lot of
plate down
people who
bot.
only watched
He's
him
gotten
in
a
the
couple
LPL
top.
where he
Doggo is
underperformed
laughing.
and think, oh, this guy is not actually all that.
Oh my
But
God,
when
they're
you watch
laughing
him
at
in the
AU.
LCP, he's just so consistently one of the best AD carries in the league, and you've seen him here as well. Unkilled in this series, had a great series versus T1 as well.
Wait, Doggo hasn't died this
He's
series?
just such a good player that we don't get to see enough of.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, mechanically, he's extremely impressive. So
Doggo
definitely a
hasn't
streak to watch
died this
here. Has
series.
been performing incredibly well against some of the best.
This is
in the world. I mean, you
uncharacteristic
go
for
up against
Alvaro.
T1 bot lane,
Yeah,
you're
Alvaro is
defending
really
against
clean on
Carry
engaged
and
supports,
Kuma,
and so
you
I
perform well. Like, okay,
has
you're
Alvaro
pretty
been
good.
quiet this
I don't
series?
think
I
it
don't
gets much
know.
harder than
I
that,
think the
so
whole of Koi has just been rough.
we'll
Mirwin
see
had a
if
good
he can
game too.
continue
Mirwin
that.
was.
Mirwin
I don't know,
obviously
bro.
did
I
go
just
down, but is still
this draft is still hard to
significantly ahead in that
execute. Don't get me
1v1
wrong.
on the
It's
top side,
easier than
working towards
last
that
game,
mid
which
room,
is
getting 30
hilarious
more
when I
stacks
see an
on the
Aurelia
call.
in the game and I say
we'll
it's
lean towards
easier.
that, and Elyoya, with all this early pressure that he's put out, already is on the Sundered Sky, so is going to have quite a bit of damage.
The granting fact in
Of
this
course, Poppy,
game
is a tank,
is
but
that
so much
Mirwin will
upfront
provide
damage if you can actually
utility.
get that wall
Sorry,
slam,
Jojo
comes
will
out
provide
with this build, and
utility.
that's why it's so
If
popular.
Mirwin falls too far behind, then I do think it's
Rest
GG.
just trying to avoid every matchup.
I'm very worried because sidelines matter so much in this game.
Out this wave, and with the Maiden, your wave push is actually relatively quick, especially if you get the eulogy down and get those extra
This
ghouls.
is like
So
this is like
Rest
a
can
it's
just,
like a 1-3-1. It's
take
like a
this tower
1-4.
back away. There's a possibility of a Weaver's Wall from Jojo, but with the Rest walking all the way back to his tower, no gank attempt is made.
Yeah, no one answering that bot wave right now, so would be a cost to it if they wanted to go for it.
Did miss cannon? I don't think.
Alvaro, looking for Kaiwing or Doggo here.
The game one. Oh, sorry. Game one was very loud. True, I forgot about that. Magnustorm was very early. He missed Shattering Strike. Poppy ult's good, but Alvaro has nothing. Alvaro just... Oh, no. Oh, I think it's a bad fight. Here comes Jojo to fix it. Jojo to fix it. Look at Doggo's angle. Finally gets him. Cleanse there, though. Seismic Shove doesn't connect. Hong Q's coming in. Flash. Oh, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I think get out.
In the end,
I don't care that you have better health bars. Just get out, get out. Dude,
no one falls there.
Alvaro, okay, yeah, maybe he's just having a stinker.
Both the Nocturne as well as the Recall and the Cleanse.
Is that the problem with the series, that Alvaro's having a stinker?
Tools were spent there.
He W'd in with ult
and
didn't hit anything. He didn't even hit Q.
Alvaro is behind on Q,
How
but
is
quite
that
low on
how
health.
is that a good Poppy ult? Could have killed them.
On Q is
Do
quite
you think?
strong here.
I think they bring numbers if Doggo hits a side and they have the damage. I think they die. Do you really think they kill if they don't send them out?
I've seen some dives in my time.
I mean, that is true. That is true.
They're not going to show replay because there was no kill.
It's going to flank as well here from Elyoya. Kaiwing has to flash away early. The Magnustorm comes out. There's Paranoia as well.
If they don't hit them out in Hong Q's ult, nah, bro, they just turn for Alvaro. Alvaro has nothing. Alvaro dies. If that Poppy ult doesn't send them out, Alvaro dies. No. Alvaro dies. I think they get fucking wiped in the fight. Their feathers, you could argue, like Super, it'd be up to Super, but
the flash off of there.
I think Alvaro would be exposed and they'd die.
Q is quite strong here.
I think Alvaro dies. I'm just saying.
One of the most
Rakan has ult. Yeah. Rakan also has ult. Good call.
Junja
Junja has ult. Turns off the lights.
I mean, that is
they
true.
group.
That's true. It's a MKOI holding back.
Isn't that double root for Xayah? It's so conditional, right? Nocturne has spell shield. Kaiwing has ult and W.
Plate falls in the mid lane, but no one's near it, so no one will pick up that extra bit of gold.
Very playable for
jungle
CFO.
bot and support role for MKOI, but a sizable chunk of change for Honky.
I think without Oyo's ult, actually, I think the more I think about it,
already complete.
they get wiped.
And there's the Blade of the Rune King done.
They
for
fucking
Mirwin,
lose
so
2-3 maybe.
For rest. Matchup already very difficult. You know, did get that relief, and the shutdown gold critically went to him. So has just been playing it very defensively. You can see he's pushing out waves. He's just trying to move away from the Aurelia, really not interact whatsoever, which is absolutely the correct choice in this matchup. And the question is, you know, can Mirwin utilize this advantage to either start farming plates and towers and get an edge there, or if he has
Now,
to
chat,
go
I'm thinking,
with it, can he really execute on the team?
and I don't do this often,
because that is really hard to do. To play out this,
but I'm having a good think.
In the 1v1, it's not that hard. It is very, very Aurelia favored.
No Nocturne ulti over Dragon, but Talia Wall probably more important. Poppy needs to hit a 2-man. Maybe getting rid of Junja, but it's really hard against Nocturne. Spell shield, Poppy ult down, boom. Probably just saves it for that. Dragon being slow. At least Mirwin gets isolation. At least Mirwin gets isolation. I don't think often. Nah, I don't.
Some more plates did fall up on that top side as we saw that Rest went back to base. You know, wanted to heal back up, get a buy.
Okay.
And Mirwin, as a result, was able to continue farming plates on that tower. And MKOI
coming in.
Are first onto this
Aurora has bot push.
On the side, though.
Maybe they're giving this up.
Honkyu's moving over as well, so it could be a potential.
They're looking for the fight after. CFO do this often. They're looking for the fight at the end. No steal. Good spell shield. Ulti in. No.
Separated from the team. You could see the idea, pincer movement, quickness, killer instinct. You have a lot of ability to close on that back line, but in the end, CFO
good smart, good smart, good smart. We're okay, we're okay.
Positioning well there. You know, if you get split up, then maybe it's going to become really problematic.
This Aurelia is the gold lead.
4-man squad. Great, you have these 2 squads of 2, but
he's got Blade as well, by the way. So Rest is just like all the way back
towards that, and then it would be really difficult for CFO. So I think
God, this Aurora does damage
back off, but MKOI grabbed the
now
exit
here,
frag. So all tied up as far as that is concerned. It's going to be a Cloud Soul, which can be.
Do you guys have that
really
compare the
strong.
market, compare the meerkat ad?
Obviously loving that
Simples,
Nocturne,
you know, compare the
a lot of
meerkat.
these champions do get a lot of value out of this, even the Xayah as well as the Rakan, the Kai'Sa. Like, there's so many champs that just love it in this game.
Rakan is over the moon with a Cloud Soul. It's one of the best souls you can get. Obviously going to be hard for Kaiwing in this game because the Poppy exists and the Unraveled Earth from the Talia
just getting baited in.
Use your W. You just get Cloud Soul and press
Alvaro just continues to not hit anything, whether it's relevant or not.
And your
Aussie Classic, you know, they have it in the UK as well.
Once again,
manual ads. What do you mean manual?
Rushing that, only going for the slightly magical footwear.
Manuel
on the Rakan, whereas Alvaro has decided to get the Ionian boots of
or Manuel the name. You mean the name?
As well for Super and
Bro, is that what his name is? Is that what the guy? Is that the guy who does the voice for the meerkats?
The Yuntal Wind Arrows. First items across the board actually for both teams as MKOI set up around the Rift.
Okay, this is quick Herald. MKOI using Aurelia really well. They're using Aurelia really well. They're covering, but they're using the pressure.
Yeah, and Junja had no ultimates. You're pretty much
TP advantage also. Rest TP for bot.
Nocturne without ultimate
is all going to be used.
So
Rest is going to get this.
Rest just going to tank up this damage and knock down the tower. It is incredibly low, so we'll be able to finish that off. Nicely done by him.
His wife is angry.
That is the ult out from Jojo.
Mirwin fries anyone now, right?
Much purchased in this game. You know, he did get taken down a couple times in mid lane, and as a result, hasn't been very active on the map.
Okay.
Smart movement.
You might just ulti onto Mirwin. Pops him, but Mirwin can jump on him, right? We still got Q. Kaiwing's here. Oh, good quickness. Oh, the quickness. Oh, Kaiwing, what a save.
Of his mid laner there from the CFO.
Nice save, bro. He just runs through.
Both of them, honestly. You know, Honky just drops the ult, clears out the wave, runs away from the dives. They have to walk through the tower.
Okay. But Nocturne ulti's coming in.
Time to get there. They're looking for a dive on bot side.
Oh, Junja's committing. He's tanking up. Okay, Doggo's in. Wow, they weaved in the dive. That was a good dive. Meanwhile, Honky maybe. The Placidium. I remember it. I remember. Meanwhile, what's happening? Oh, super killed 80 carry. Rest is dead as well. Big for Koi. Huge for Koi. 2.5k for Koi. What are we having for dinner? We might have fish. You know?
Yeah, that is really big. Super going to be able to grab a couple kills, and they're going to drop the Herald mid here now.
Okay. So Koi. We got a game plan.
Well. It's just the support in the area, so
we got a game plan. Mid turret. Wow. Did they just get top turret?
Gonna be able to get a second charge
3 kills bot or something?
And Kaiwing's getting low. He's got to be careful.
Yeah, pops the heal. He does have that unsealed spellbook, but
Dude, Elioya, good map play.
Before it actually crashed, but
Oysters for dinner. Okay, well, seafood it is.
14 HP left on it. A 3,000 gold lead now for MKOI.
I'm happy. I'm happy. I think Koi a very winnable spot. They just need to chill. Keep Mew in isolation. He's got bloody hammer second. Holy fuck.
Chance to score in-game loot. By that we don't mean like a Kraken Slayer or
oh my god! Hole breaker, let's go.
Start in the game. It's a free blood.
Wouldn't fish for dinner mean Koi on the menu? No, we're cannibals.
Here between worlds from Honkyu. He's going to look to try and dash away, but
he doesn't.
Can't get to the edge of the ring.
Tries to bait it. Flash. Alvaro. Nice. He's dead. Nice. Super has just been scaling this game. Super has had a pretty decent series, chat, I think. What did he play game 1? Game 2 was Civ Up. No, game one, he couldn't do anything. Hang on. Look at Doggo. Look at Doggo. Okay, no, they can't do anything. They can't do anything. Bro, they're so strong. For the Xayah.
Are able to knock down that tower there.
Look at Mirwin. Holy fucking damage, bro.
He's got a second item, and Rest is gonna have
bro,
to
he
be
can just
careful,
Q stack this.
Yeah, Weaver's wall though. Mirwin just has to survive for a
holy moly. Jesus! You're sad, B. Thank you for the sub, bro. Thank you for the prime. Holy fuck. Jojo's not dead, though. Mirwin, clean Aurelia. Do you guys remember the Placidium now? You do, don't you? Yeah, Kirby does. Bro, the Placidium, good time.
Wants to commit to that side lane. I do think it is smart. You know, we know
holy
York
fuck, this guy's strong.
that side lane. You're going to be
also hull breaker, 5th auto.
You have the hull breaker. The amount of damage you can actually do these towers is incredibly high. Again, you can just focus down the turret, stack up the passive on all these schools, hits the double ulti, has the W to buy time here.
Q stack keeps going. And then remember, he has another Q because he's got a reset on it.
Doesn't matter because he has another Q to follow. Late on in the game, so hard.
That's the Placidium. There it is. Not a 3-0 chat, apparently. It's not done till it's done.
The domination that CFO had in the first 2 games.
It's not done till it's done.
Not too distant memory, and we've seen MKOI take a few fights in game 1 and game 2 that have
second dragon, not done till it's done.
Favor, so it's not
now Koi, hold control.
To close this one out and take us at least to a
hold control, yeah.
So we see
I don't think they have enough damage. They don't have enough damage. Here's Mirwin. They don't have enough damage. Here's Aurelia time. Oh, she ran in, got quickness. 1 for 1. It's a shutdown over to Doggo.
He remounts, was looking for Honkyu, but couldn't find him. And there's the knockup with the grand entrance.
That's another kill. That was double shutdown. They can't get this turret, though. I mean, we can get this turret, right? It's okay. Okay, Rest is going to die again. That's fine.
And Super brings back the daggers to get
Super is carrying on the other side of the map.
On the top side there from CFO, but it just doesn't really matter because MKOI again.
They got about 500 gold in the grand scheme of things. It doesn't really, yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Down the tier 2 as well, and now their eyes are on the Otacon here.
Rest is just so destroyed.
CFO has an idea that it could be going on. They're charging straight out towards that side of the map.
And we're getting Otacon.
I don't know that they're going to be there in time.
And we're getting Otacon.
Junja has no ultimate, so I don't think they can really do anything to stop this whatsoever, especially with the teleport coming back from Mirwin.
Yeah, I don't know. Kaiwing's just, he's just scouting it out. Good. We're back. Good.
Next Drake up in 4 minutes time,
good.
But those petals going in there.
Driver coming back in for game 4. Yeah, Rest is going to take a rest, I think. It's not Rest's fault, chat. Like, it's not the matchup. Azale said it to you. Everyone knows, every Yorick player knows that Aurelia is just rough. You get free stacking on passive from ghouls because you one-shot them. Plus, with early Vamp Scepter, like, any kind of sustain that Yorick thinks he can beat you at, he does not.
Right now, when one of them is involving Mirwin, so CFO will need to really overload his side of the map.
3K almost up.
Like, you need a 2v1, you need a 3v2.
He's only 30 CS up, but he got a lot of plating, didn't he?
At this point, honestly, Mirwin would have a decent chance, even in a 2v3.
Definitely would, especially with the hull breaker and the play of the room complete. I will say MKOI haven't really set up vision for him on this bottom side at all, so it's quite hard for him to push up because as much as perhaps he could win the 2v1, you don't really always want to take those 2v1s.
There's no idea with CFO up.
On the other side of the map, so I would like to see Alvaro stepping into that blue side jungle, getting
look at him. I mean, the Gremlins are helping him push. Little panda.
He's doing it. Obviously, you know, good supports think alike, and also me and Alvaro. Mirwin having to stay back in this wave just to make sure that there's no.
Show me that Q. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that shit. That's a drug. Watching Aurelia last hit with Q a whole wave, that's a drug. Yo, music, what up, man? Okay, hang on. Good Elioya, good disengage. And the wall used well. But we're worried about the burst, guys. We're worried about the ball. Oh, no, we're not. Worried about the super burst. Doggo wasn't there. Oh, CFO got real sloppy with their engages this game. They just think it's enough to use mid-jungle. There is not enough damage.
Yeah, anticipates the Shattering Strike there to hit him. It actually misses, but he uses the cleanse anyway.
Coach
so
blinding Yorick into Miwa needs a bonk on the head. Chat, anyone who blinds Yorick needs a bonk. I agree.
Trying to overload one side of the map, constantly looking for picks.
The amount of times people have said publicly, Yorick is not blindable, whether it's casters, analysts, even other players. And people keep blinding Yorick. Like they just think it's too good of a champion that it's blindable. It's fucking not. I've even seen Nah matchups that go fine for it. Bro, I've seen Shen go into it. Like,
it's going to take a miracle for CFO, but
GG, right?
It's really hard
should be
to see them
7K gold lead. This one should be in the bag.
Good tools that MKOI have to be able to actually absorb the engage. So as long as MKOI are playing respectful, are making sure that they're getting vision in the right spots, not walking in blind, I think they should be absolutely fine.
There's just so much disengage from MKOI if they want it.
Sally would say this is unthrowable.
Presence, you've got Alvaro going in with the
but it is throwable.
Featherstorm.
Aurelia might be mega fed, but if Aurelia gets caught out, the burst is still scaling.
The vision that was now on that blue side has been cleared out by CFO, and you can see Ginger lying in wait.
Yo, Rick and Morty.
We can take that
like I said, League need to play for partnerships, play for skin partnerships.
Maybe it would be enough.
But
bro,
this is great. I mean, MKOI CEO,
I want a pickle Rick skin. I don't know what champion could pull it off, but I would love a pickle Rick.
Try to reclaim some vision here while we're pressuring up to this side. You don't see any Nocturne there, so guess where he is? He's going to be on the other side of the map, so that's why Mirwin is just farming his own jungle.
We need a champion that can look like Jerry, and then we get a Jerry skin. The gold diff between Mirwin and Super.
That he did wait, really playing
yeah,
it safe.
The leads are huge. Super's played really well this game.
And it's going to be
Super got early plating in the 2v2. Him and Alvaro like destroyed Doggo Kaiwing.
Over on the other side.
And then they swapped, and then in the lane swap they did the same thing. Doggo is like, the fact that Doggo has kills is kind of testament to him. Okay, Junja tried to run in. He wanted on he wanted to be on the other side. He wanted to be on the other side. CFO looked dizzy with this draft. They look dizzy. They don't have top lane who's a role player. They're struggling to use tools to get in.
Yeah, they're definitely
their engage is like Nocturne. Side, I mean, their engage is hard, right? They can press buttons, but it's not like they have lockdown.
They're just moving around the map
their lockdown is
really
Rakan.
Well. Like I
think they struggle not having like a role player in top.
As soon as MKOI do exit, but they're always kind of being reactive, right? It's MKOI now that are on the front foot. It's them that are playing much more aggressive with this gold lead, as you want to see them do, and they're working in towards this soul.
Can't it just be a normal siren?
Teleport coming out. This is.
Curse. I didn't curse it. Yeah. It's a VOD. I can't curse it. I can't curse it.
That he was going to immediately TP and get caught.
This spoiler-free VOD, we cannot curse it.
Kaiwing wants to switch over to that flash for the next fight, so uses the teleport, gets a little bit
of
vision.
has no damage on Elioya.
One of the things about Rakan is how much you can wrap for vision. You can be behind enemy lines, you have enough escape tools to get out. If you really need to, you can pop the quickness, but with the MKOs as well, you just have so much utility.
Okay, face checking. Boy, doesn't get caged.
3-item Kai'Sa is nothing to be sniffed at. Nash's, Ginsu's, and the Kraken finished.
Hongkyu going in. Hongkyu, careful, Super. Careful, guys, careful. Let's not cook it. Oh my god, Junja running it a little bit. Doggo did nothing. He's done nothing yet. He does have upgraded W though, right?
Will escape with their support still alive.
I mean, the problem is Doggo wasn't actually hitting anything there. And if Doggo's not hitting, they have no damage.
Oh my god.
Lost ultimate. And without that maiden, you are doing very little damage. Junja ults in, then immediately flashes out. Hongkyu.
If Doggo's there, maybe different story.
He hit everything, but it's just not enough to kill
Rest
them on your
is
own.
resting, bro. This Yorick cannot play.
At this point.
Whoever decided to blind Yorick, they are blameable. Remember, chat, coaches don't always decide. Sometimes players just go, I want to play this. And they play it because coaches are like, sure.
And don't get much of anything.
Yeah, he has it with Nash's, yeah.
Critical to note is on that smite.
Upgraded W.
Looking
so there's
for
a bit of poke that now comes out.
Hey, maybe MKOI start a Baron, we can steal it away. These are the kind of things that you're thinking about to try to come back in a game like this, because
Elioya's done early smite because he's got another one.
You're going to lose.
So they're just starting it.
MKOI starting off the Baron though. Smite from Elioya already used.
Alvaro zoning.
Back up in about 7 seconds time.
It's just gone.
TP coming out from Rest.
It's just gone. Too late. Way too late. Oh my god, Kaiwing tried. He had smite.
Kaiwing already down, and I think that will be.
Kaiwing has smite. He tried, bro.
MKOI
Respect.
managed to secure the objective. The Weavers were coming out, though.
Yeah, Honkyu just gets in range and then gets flashed on.
Honkyu, Magnustorm on Honkyu means that he can't escape between worlds. Jojo still looking for more. Junja lands the fear tether onto Alvaro,
shit.
the stun still connects, and the Shroud of Darkness.
Nice. Elyoya clean Poppy game as well. Props to Poppy. Props to Poppy. He just played for top. That's all you had to do. Junja was dizzy on Nocturne this game. I'm telling you, chat, I think Sejuani would have been better.
Here with rest, but MKOI are pushing and they are looking for the first win.
Kaiwing goes in, gets the double knockup. The Blaze
Doggo's just going to stand there. Doggo doesn't like dying, does he? Wait, on the fountain, that's okay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Super's in. He's sick of it. Good. Koi, good. It's not over till it's over. The series not over till it's over. Do not seal them until the deal is milled. Good. We're happy. Chat, I'm going to get some fucking food in my belly. Get a coffee. Get everything ready. Watch the post game. Good. 2 more. Reverse sweep time.
About being able to bust out the Aurelia. The confidence to do it in an elimination game here at MSI was massive. And he is showing Blind Pick Yorick is illegal.
Yeah, you just can't do it. Rest coming in. We'll see if that changes. A 4-game 4. We're going to hand it over to the analyst desk to break down that MKOI win.
Yes, Mirren. You know, we asked for someone to be the X Factor, and this is a part of him that we haven't been able to show the international audience, but can I just kind of emphasize how much of a gambit this was? We will give some context in terms of the matchup specifically, but the fact that you go for this unprompted, the Aurelia, which he loves, by the way, if anyone remembers Bison, but you do have to play it to perfection, and if it doesn't work, you're literally going home.
And it's very often the case, we see this more now in Fearless, that there are these niche counter picks to meta champions, but as Finn highlights beautifully here, even if you have these strong moments, Yorick overall is still just strong. The reason he's picked is because he's near broken outside of these counter pick situations, and that's why people go for Cho, something that offers more to the team overall. But Mirwin and MKOI, they bet on themselves, and they supported this beautifully.
And I do have to shout out LS as well, because he made some context saying this isn't... yeah, this is true what Finn says, but because of Elyoya being there when it mattered, because of Mirwin manipulating the waves as he should in those moments, that's actually what gets him there. But it was still, Raz, this is a risk to take, no?
I'm still caught up in this. When did you put this on?
Second the game started.
Okay.
if I'm on camera again, if we only get 1 game, I'm going out biased and I don't care.
If we only get 1 game and it's with Aurelia, sure.
But these are the games that I'm promised with Mirwin, the picks that he has that he takes to Gambit. It doesn't matter if he's playing in Vancouver or Vegas, he's betting. And I love the fact that he makes it work. Because back in North America, by the way, back in LA, like, the only Aurelia we got was a catastrophe. And if you see this composition, you're playing against Rakan, so you can't really engage if he's going for a fight. If you see how playing on sides, you're playing versus Nocturne, so the side lane is really troubling. He recognized that. He plays so well around that.
He did, and the rest did it well. And I feel like some of the Fangs were out of the attack for Junja, for instance, right? We saw he couldn't have the same impact. And where we called out CFO's manipulation of kind of the map in a very apt way in the early game, I feel like here they lost the plot a little bit once that they started getting caught out.
Well, I think for the first time in this series, they didn't have an advantage coming out of lane phase, and Junja lacked a pick that can kind of come back gracefully. Nocturne can be super feast or famine if you're not getting kills on those first few ultis, and it really goes back to what the bot lane was able to do at level 1. Alvaro, fantastic game, stopping the back, getting that early chunk, giving them lane prio. This time, not dying in the 2v2, thank God, and then Yoya on the Poppy. Finally showing up, getting those early kills, getting that thing, and it reminds us how similar these teams are. You have great facilitators in Kaiwing and Junja, great facilitators in Elyoya and Alvaro, and whoever has better tools can just run away with the early game.
I'm even seeing the growth from their BLG series, because I still remember like them losing on not being tight enough after winning an objective, after winning a team fight, not leaving at the same time. This game was completely opposite. There were times where you could see CFO standing off, looking for an opening, a mistake, just so they can hop on and get an objective. Didn't happen. The Drake fight, I think it was 2nd or 3rd Drake fight, or I say fight, they got the Drake. They walked out as a team. There was no openings for CFO to come back in.
And I think the big thing, you've highlighted it so well, is that once MKOI got that lead, they really did lock in. Because this is a game where, especially with an Aurelia, you get sloppy on your side lanes against this Nocturne pick. they managed to find a way back in, and you really end up having no hope because, as wonderfully highlighted by Finn, highlighted us by here, Aurelia is this feast or famine option, and so it is good drafting from the side of MKOI, good early game, and then transitioning it with the discipline they needed to have mid-late to close it out.
I mean, it's good that the Aurelia works, but the bounce back in draft was necessary after game 2. Holy moly. But we're going to see here how even when the Nocturne ult was blasted, there was such a good counter engage and such a good hold from MKOI. But I will also say that at certain points in this game, maybe already now, their wallets were just much bigger. So anytime they would take a skirmish, if Elioya hits that stun, it's over.
Yeah, and all of this happened after the 2 solo kills that HongQ had mid lane. I was a little concerned. All right,
Okay, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Okay, I opened the book, opened the door.
My Canadian goat.
Yes.
Jojo, like, what is going on in these early games?
I mean, he's getting outclassed in the 1v1. There's no other way. We can't dance around it. And I think right now, if you look at the side of MKOI, if they don't have this draft advantage, if they don't have more reliable early game ways to take control, I don't think that they are favored. It really is going to come down to, as we approach game 4, game 5, the depth of the champion pool and the number of angles they can find to either get an edge in lanes or an edge in jungle support.
Yeah, and I will say, if they're getting stronger as a team from game to game, I could definitely see JoJo just having a better laning phase in the next one. We just need to see him kind of wake up a little bit. But just watching these team fights, I love it. Like, it just seems like Mirwin, it doesn't matter what's happened in the past games or what happened in the past series, he will still pick his champions, and he will still take what he perceives as the right fights, and he's correct. So I love the confidence.
I will say that for MKOI, right? They usually are pretty clutch, as we see here how Elioya did in the jungle up versus Junja. They can be very clutch.
Yeah.
And I know it's hard to believe because of the first 2 games we have seen. Now, I will give that same credit to the Flying Oysters because they don't hesitate usually. It's just that they were put so far behind. So they're going to look to stabilize, I think, in this next game. Because I think on even keel, I would still favor Oysters.
So far, I think they've shown better games today. And that is the kind of the harsh reality of this brief glimmer of hope, no matter how excited I am about wearing this t-shirt, is I think that you would still favor Oysters as we go into the next game. It really is on MKOI. No longer having side selection as they lost. How are they going to adapt? We have seen of the potential representatives from the LEC as we go later into Fearless, this is a team that does continue to bring out spice. Casted angles become more real. Maybe that can be the difference. Picks that CFO aren't ready for. But it feels difficult, and it feels like we're relying on some of the intangibles, especially as CFO have selected blue side and Driver now back in.
That's the thing.
Driver played 2 incredible games. Yeah, again, the Scion, they got rid of the Rumble early, the Shen to follow. I'm sweating.
You're talking about, well, you may be sweating for a different reason, Mr.
Right, it's a
2
double
layers of
t-shirt.
shirts. That may be one reason why you're sweating. Or you see Driver coming back in, Mr. Bousy himself.
Yeah, just if you missed this earlier, Chawi did say in an interview that I don't know if this looks, it's probably inspired by Bao specifically in playing Scion, which he did in game 1.
And he talked about the idea that deaths can be good, and we saw that in game 1. If you're the Scion, you die, you get XP on the wave, and the enemy team has a Rumble, they die, they get nothing.
What's another pick like that?
Probably nothing.
I mean,
if we want like the boss shadow, we could fish for a Gragas
You know what
angle.
I feel? You know what I feel? I feel a Mirror and Cassante. That's what I feel. I know usually it's boring, but maybe it's necessary. We'll see. They need to do what has to be done. Movistar Koi may have given us a glimmer of hope, but they're still up against match point. Let's see if they can bring it back.
Okay.
What a
Chat, sorry.
Living the dream, huh?
Okay, we're going. I had to get my food. I got a patty I made the other night for burgers. It's left over, but I don't have any burger buns, so I made it into a salad, but I've just piled things onto it. And so it's just a big...
continue to
it just looks like this.
have a good contribution for them. I do think that he has been kind of getting outperformed by to get done in this game.
Let's go.
But
Thank you
also
for
his
waiting.
team fighting, his presence,
Lego.
his positioning.
Koi
has
reverse
been
sweep begins
wonderful to
now.
watch. CFO now on the blue side. They're going to ban out Maokai to kick things off. Gragas removed by MKOI. We're obviously into game 4 of Fearless, so we are losing a lot of those top tier power picks, but still a few very strong ones available. I'm looking at things like the Vi, the Pantheon, Gwen Vanderway, the Varus as well, as you say.
Yeah, there are still obviously a lot of picks to work through here. Gwen getting banned away a number of times. They're going to be throwing some of these targeted bans. You know, we can clearly tell that MKOI is very prepared. They are targeting some of these top laners. Last time it was Cassante, you know, as well as Jace that was getting banned out. This time the Gragas is going to be banned out. The Jax is going to be banned out.
The Baus driver graphic.
So that is his top 3 already gone. Rumble was already played, so that's
Was
his
it
top
good?
4 champions already gone. Shen was already played.
Did it compare their
York was already
KDA or
played.
what?
So, you know, out of the champions that he actually has played so far,
Don't
this
worry,
split,
as long
it's
as you
just
guys saw it,
Ornn
we're
and
okay.
Zed are
Good
remaining.
afternoon, T.
So he is definitely being pushed as far as the champion pool is concerned. And it'll be interesting to see if MKOI want to throw another ban. And yes, they do. So they're going to triple ban top.
Ornn
This
is not
a strategy
blindable.
I was talking about earlier. If you think someone has a champion pool that you can attack, you get to game 4, you get to game 5. Naturally, so many of the champions are already gone. Now you really pinch it. And all of a sudden, the only champion that he still has up and available that he's actually played this split is a set.
Yep.
And do you really want to blind pick a set? No, you probably don't. But guess what? You're on blue side. So you're going to have to bring something else out, or you are going to have to be in that position.
But because you have focused on the top lane in all of these bans, you leave the Pantheon open.
But
and we've seen just how strong this pick can be.
They think
especially
Vi
teamed up with
Ahri.
something like an Ahri, if you want that pick potential. Vi coming out from MKOI.
You might lose
They're gonna
Ahri,
lock in
Jojo.
with Kalista yet to win here at MSI.
Yeah, I'm really not a fan of Kalista.
No.
I don't think that, you know, it's a bad pick by any means, but people have really kind of developed this
I don't
strategy
mind
of
it, but
basically just
the
playing,
problem is now you've just
someone
given
goes
over
Kalista, we're
Ahri,
gonna
haven't you?
poke, and we're going to outrange you. And the
Because
2v2
Talia's
all of a
already
sudden becomes
gone.
very, very difficult.
Your
Kalista has
only
done a
pairing's
number
gone.
of
Something like a
nerfs over the
TF
last
or an
couple
Aurora.
patches, which have really
Bro, how
brought
easy is
down
Ahri
power
here,
as
chat?
far as some of the damage,
Ahri
some
with
of the
lasting
HP,
gauge
your
support
tankiness
being
and stuff,
naught.
and survivability. So it's harder to
Boom.
force the
I slap an
which
Ahri
really
naught here.
was the way that
Do you
kinda
really
came
go
back in some of
Victor
these matchups
blind?
where you are outranged.
Dude, fucking
So to me,
smoke these
champions
frauds.
Like Ashe become really, really high
Go
priority.
Ahri,
I think
destroy
that Nico
mid.
becomes really
What
high
is
priority
that guy
because these are the
doing?
picks that really make Kalista struggle. And yes, you can still have that team fight impact, but it is very hard when you're getting heavily outranged.
Playing
And
Kalista
Victor, I think,
versus
sits alongside
Ahri
that.
is,
You know,
like,
if it were me,
so
I would
bad.
be thinking towards, you know, Nico or even that Ashe.
Currently, he's going to be the Cassante locked in here for driver. Usually, we see rest on this champion for CFO. So obviously, MKOI's target banning has pushed driver onto something.
Too much scaling.
He hasn't played this spring. I'm sure he's comfortable on it, but when we saw rest play something that usually driver
Do you need
plays,
Renata?
it was not a pretty
Do you need
experience. Misleveling abilities on the Ornn, building in a
You need hard engage. You want hard engage. You don't need.
Does that go
Fuck
both
Renata.
ways?
Don't
I
worry.
think driver has been the
Don't
better
worry.
of the two top laners.
Don't
The
worry.
question is,
Please don't
can
get
he play with
pigeonholed.
this Cassante as the Renata is locked in for Alvaro.
We're losing
We'll be
Ahri.
finding that out
Now,
here in
you could
this game,
argue
absolutely.
Ahri against
His third
Cassante,
most
probably
played all
rough.
time. It has not
But
played
they
this
just fuck
split,
mid.
but
They
of
could
course,
just destroy
they
mid.
have
Go
really been
all in on
heavily
mid.
investing into the 6-man roster. They swap back and forth constantly. They have them focused on certain champions.
No one playing Jinx
so that
more
is the
often?
question. It's like, we know he can play it in the past, but how many Cassante games have you played, you know, in the last X months? You know, how polished are you on this if this is not usually one of the ones that you are expected to play? So it is going to be interesting. Lucian being banned away, so concerned about the potential of a Lucian Nami or something along those lines.
I mean,
But
Nautilus
I
is
did
still
not.
available if you're looking for an
I was
engaged
getting
support
food.
here for CFO. Obviously, the Renata kind of mitigates that a little bit with the hostile takeover, with the handshake, with the bailout. Kalista Renata.
So we
again,
lose Ahri.
We see very often. Senna will be the second
Senna,
ban for
instant ban.
MKOI. It's an Ahri taken away by CFO. No real surprises there. Vi Ahri is a tale as old as time. The pick potential from that combination is just too powerful.
Yeah, that is absolutely the classic. You know, with the
What about
Senna as well as the
that
Lucian getting
Neela
banned out.
Norwalk
Again, I am thinking
CFO?
more about champions like the Ashe. We have seen Doggo play it. He does only have the one pick on it. You know, MF is something that some people also do like into it. That does have a pretty strong early lane. Obviously, you can get mid lane control pretty damn well as well. That is a long way to travel there to come see some CFO. So a lot of supporters in the house. It's been great to see, you know,
Alright,
not
Ben.
just, you know, FlyQuest and some of these kind of more regional
What does
teams
JoJo
getting
have?
support, but we have had fans from all over the world here
Galio?
in Vancouver coming out to support their squads, which you love to see. As Oriana is
I am
that
worried about
final
scaling of
ban.
CFO. We need to punish it.
now.
If you're a
Akali?
CFO fan here, you're
You got
delighted
Akali?
with how things have been going. 2-1 up against MKOI. The last time
Like a
CFO
Renekton
or anyone from the
for the
APAC
lane
region
versus
took down
Cassante.
one of these major regions, you know,
We are
LCK
playing
North,
early
LCK,
game.
LPL,
Koi are all
LEC.
indexing in early
In a
game.
best of 5 was 2012, as 13 years ago,
crazy.
when TPA beat
Why no
Azubu
Silas?
Frost, Azubu
I
Blades.
think they want to
Can't
see.
remember
I
which
think
of
they
the
want to
Azubus
see
it was, one
what
of
the
the
spot
two.
lane is.
But all the way
If it's
back
like a
in that
Nord.
World Championship, a huge time ago, was
Draven.
Frost. Yeah, it was Frost. And now we'll see if MKOI are the ones to suffer the fate of Azubu Frost. Renekton locked in for them. into that Cassante. Smolder being hovered
There
by
it is.
CFO, but they will go instead towards the Aphelios.
Fresh Aphelios, wow.
Okay.
They have
That is
too
some
much scaling.
confidence to actually slam this down. So they're not going the route that I kind of expected.
This is
which
so
was
much
more you
scaling.
just outrange, you outpoke. Yes, Aphelios does have some good early range with the sniper gun, but that's not really what you're thinking of when you think of this pick as a poke champ. Thresh, obviously.
Maybe the
lot of
lane's a
people
little bit
are
harder
really a big
because it's
fan of
Thresh
it because
Aphelios.
the execution barrier is so high. This champion can look incredible. but if you are
Aurelion
not on
Sol.
point, it is not going to work out, and we're getting a soul from
It is
JoJo
early game
here
versus
coming
late game.
out.
I don't think
That
Aurelion
is
Sol's
honestly
enough to
really
outscale
high.
the
He does
comp.
have one game that he
I think
played
CFO
on
will
it
front
in
to
the
back.
LEC,
It's
and he
very
was
much about
really
early
becoming
mid game
more
for
flexible.
Koi.
I felt
They
in
need that.
playoffs
They
in
need
Split
that
2,
Aurelion Sol to
bringing out the
snowball.
cats
Well,
and
they
bringing
don't
out
really.
the
I mean,
Cassio,
they
bringing
need
out
bot
these
and they
picks that
need
people
top to
weren't
snowball.
necessarily expecting. This is a very slow pick, though.
I don't like.
and it is
I don't
paired
like
with
it in the
some
draft.
really early game and aggressive picks. So it is kind of interesting. You know, sometimes
I don't
people will
like
talk about
this.
drafts like that, and they'll say, "Well, that's your late game insurance, right? Like that's your
Late
win
game
condition
insurance,
in the
but
late
it-
game."
but
And I do
they
think
can't
that can
play
be
late
true,
game.
But Asol, I do think, is going to struggle
Versus
to get involved
Aphelios,
early,
Victor,
and where you have,
Cassante,
you know,
bro,
this
that
Vi,
they
this
can't
Kalista, this
operate.
Renekton that
Chat,
you
I don't like it.
early and often.
I think CFO
Asol
got
kinda
away
wants
with
to sit
playing
back
a
and
super
farm
late game
and be
draft,
able to
and I
stack
don't
up
think. I think the
Stardust
mid
and
pick. I
have
think
the power
losing
ultimately
Ari
to be able
early
to be
was
ready
not
in
worth
that
getting a
style of
Kalista
game.
Renata. I'm just
So
gonna
if
say it.
MKOI do kind
Chat,
of
gonna run
flag on
ads.
the
Yo,
cast,
tier
it
1
could
Twitch
take
Prime
fucking
to
time for
avoid them.
JoJo to
Thank you
scale.
everyone
Well,
for the
guess what?
follows.
You're
We're
also
20
letting
away
the
from
Aphelios
10k.
scale.
Big
You're
day.
letting the Cassante,
Um,
the Victor
Kalista, I
also
don't like
scale,
in the
which
meta
are
currently.
also really, really
I don't know.
powerful. So it does feel a
Aphelios
little
first
bit
time in MSI though.
disconnected from
Yo,
what
I
the
appreciate
rest of
everyone
the
here.
draft
I'm gonna
does.
eat in the early
That
part of
being
this game
said, you
because I
can
think it'll be
still fly
slow
in when the rest of
until
your team is
MKOI get
diving, you know,
ultis at
drop
least.
the ult aggressively,
Teeth.
try to play in
So I can
that
press the button now.
style.
Yo, I
And we'll
appreciate
see
you all.
if we
Thank you
can
again.
do that.
That's the thing, you
I
do
run and
have
so you don't get
a
ads.
big
Tier 1
AoE
Twitch Prime. That is how
right,
you
and that
avoid
can be really
them.
powerful in team fights. And then if you obviously if you get the 75 starter stacks, you get the larger one that has the massive burst of damage going out from it in that ring. For MKOI, still 2 games to go if they want to make a date with anyone's legend. For CFO, all it takes is one. All it takes is one. A slew of JoJo fans in the audience here in his homeland. Yeah, it was great. As Ginger looks for a little bit of poke. Looks like it's just going to be a relatively traditional line of scrimmage here. JoJo is stepping forward as Elioya and Milwin look for a ward. Driver coming in from the side, but Alvaro I don't think has been spotted here. If Driver does step a little bit too far forward, and he does, Alvaro didn't level up the handshake, so couldn't pull Driver back. In the end, MKOI with 5 players here. The hook from Kaiwing is going to
You're not gonna do anything.
Light
coming out from JoJo. MKOI will push CFO back.
You think Super will get slammed in lane?
But JoJo just standing there.
Thresh
being able to
Aphelios
get
is
some
actually not a
damage
bad
back
2v2, is
himself,
it?
and
It has good range.
He's now just spawning, so not going to be too much of a concern. You can see JoJo going Comet here, is going Resolve secondary. So second win here, expecting to be getting poked by a Victor. When you are playing against control mages on the Asol, it can be a little bit difficult at times because when you start queuing, you are locked in place, right? You are not moving. It is very easy to hit Victor lasers. It's very easy to walk forward and drop the gravity well. You know, try to put that pressure on. And CFO are going to start this game off very aggressively on the enemy blue buff here. They will obviously have that information, and we'll see how Elioya wants to respond. He's boarded out on Raptors, so they're going to know if he goes for a cross-map play.
Elioya in shop.
We'll see if it is a split map or if Elioya comes across and just makes sure to get.
Was he? I wasn't.
His wolves.
I was just looking at the hook.
Bot lane push always so vital in these sorts of situations.
Let's go. MKOI beat CFO.
On the wolves.
Sure,
That's
bro.
that level 2. Elioya comes around the corner.
What is Kalisia?
We'll spot Ginger here. JoJo taking a little bit of damage in the mid lane. Elioya just, assuming he
This
delays
is bad
Ginger
for
as much as
Elioya.
he is being delayed, it's fine.
He's got blue buff. Elioya does not. Ginger just does it again.
Moving up, Elioya has to back away.
Exactly, he's going to have to back away here. So Ginger will be able to take away these camps, and now you are in this kind of weird situation.
During that
saying,
time,
okay, well,
I mean,
can
JoJo
still
also has to be
cross-map,
careful in this lane.
Do I just have to kind of accept that I'm just going to get 3 camps and then try to play for a scuttle or look for
I
a
remember
fake
this
here?
matchup and people saying it's
And
free
so JoJo
scaling, but
will
I
be
never
constantly getting
agreed with
poked
it
out
because
here.
Victor's
Doggo
lane is
Kaiwing
actually not
did
that
get
bad.
the
He's
push
got
here
poke.
early on. And Doggo utilizing that early range with the sniper gun, just constantly auto Supa. Every time Supa is trying to hit a minion, Doggo is standing in
Bot
the
have
minions
push
and hitting
because
him because he has that additional range. So playing
because
that out
jungle's
really,
vertical,
really well. And you can
vertical
see
farming.
Alvaro getting over there, spotting that Junja
But yeah.
is still in the area, but Junja will be able to finish off that camp. And now the question remains.
Oh god.
JoJo has to walk away from the Siphon Power. Singularity
Oh,
trying to get
nice
the stacks, won't
passing
get
from
any of the
Junja.
minions as well, which will be disappointing for the MKOI mid.
So Elioya is going to go try to get in this cross map here. And now the question becomes, does Junja actually try to defend his top side, or does he just accept, hey, I'm going to take these 3 camps and then back off? And he's clearly going towards that top side. So has pings on it, knows that they could be over there. Elioya does not not have Smite, neither does Junja, but it looks like
Honku
the
can
imp
move
is going to
both.
be dead before he gets there.
Yeah, we'll be able to secure this blue. Sees Junja and decides to back away. He's not going to contest around the Gromp. Especially Honkyu has that teleport and would be able to get back.
You're not
on
playing
the map
anywhere
pretty
near a
quickly.
Pantheon, that's for sure.
Seeing if Ginger goes in here for the Scuttle Crab. Ginger can just path down towards the bot lane because his bot side is still pushing in. So we'll be an exchange.
Not a bad
of
recovery
crabs,
from
but Ginger
Elioya.
About 2 camps up overall.
Yep, going to be feeling pretty good about that, but not honestly that big of a deal for Elioya. Yes, you lost some of those early camps, but at least you got Scuttle, you stole one away, and we will see, his Wolves.
That's why this was shit. This is terrible for mid and bot.
Soon. So we'll
I mean, Renekton doesn't win that hard. Renekton, I swear, does not win that hard against Cassante.
Wow. Yeah, really nice play there from Doggo.
Cassante UW
cycling through
as Renekton.
Those Aphelios guns.
And Cassante just presses W. Runs into you,
the
trades,
some really nice
grass.
into the Callisto as well. The ability
Outscales
just
the
to lock her
matchup,
down,
like.
with that empowered Q.
Elioya is just walking straight down here. I think they're looking for a gank. Will we see Alvaro commit for a Q flash?
Flash away from Kaiwing. Alvaro was trying to time it at the same time as the death
Yo-Yo
sentence was
was
coming
as well.
out, so that Kaiwing was locked in that animation. It's one of Thresh's main weaknesses, is the fact that his animation is quite long on that death sentence. So you can manage to catch him out while he is stuck in that animation. Elioya passing through the mid lane here. Looks like he's just trying to help Jojo get the push out so Jojo can go back and pick up.
Honky's playing aggressively like jungles nearby.
On
Bro, he's playing so aggro like jungles nearby.
The ASOLs that I've been seeing recently haven't really been feeling that they need to go for mana items.
Okay.
So they have been going, sometimes just straight Leandries. I've been even seeing sometimes just straight Rylai's and things like this. So there are a lot of different options. We'll see where Jojo wants to go here. But obviously the Raptors have respawn, so Elioya going to be able to grab that. Now the Wolves, the Gromp going to be back up, so he is going to be cycling through this. Jojo will be ahead a couple camps and is going to be feeling quite good about that. Should have the earlier level 6 result.
I mean, speaking of being ahead,
why we don't see any mid
has
losers?
almost twice super CS. And this is Callisto Renata, which is known
With
for
actually,
its early pressure in
great
lane.
point.
Doggo and Kaiwing having
Why
a
not play
way better
Annie
time
versus
down
Victor?
here. The 500 gold lead obviously
Isn't that fine?
facilitated by the fact that they were able to get one of those plates early on in the bot lane. And also you have to think for Super and Alvaro, this side of the map wasn't controlled by MKOI at all. So they always had to play a little bit further back because of the threat of Ginger.
Yeah, they absolutely did. But I mean, CFO's bot lane played it out really, really well.
Yep.
Utilizing the additional sniper range in those early autos, constantly poking away at Super,
Orion just showed up.
keeping him pushed in. And as a result, it's been very difficult here for Super and Alvaro. We'll
utility
see,
for,
when you hit 6,
for mid game is insane.
That just kind of turns things around as this sort of bot lane duo.
I don't think Aurelion Sol changes the fact that they get hard outscaled.
Pretty much dead even as far as the farm is concerned. Driver's already TP'd back with
versus
that
Aphelios Thresh Victor.
Going back to base now, but there's not going to be any sort of swap. They're just heading right back down towards bot.
I mean, I can understand that.
And Supa has the upgraded boots. Doggo still has
They're not
yet
playing
to face, though.
confident at
He
all.
stayed around for a really long time. I think they were trying to see, like, was there going to be a swap? What was going on?
Don't worry.
But he should have a really good buy now that he
At
goes
least
back.
someone's winning today. At
At
least somebody's winning today.
And then Elioya based in the pixel bush. And it's like, well, we
Right?
can't
At least somebody's
really
winning.
safely walk back down through here, so that he went back around, waited for Elioya to be off the map, and then was able to get back down there, push out the wave. See the Sky's Descent coming out from Jojo, just for a little bit of poke onto Honkyu, but Siphon Power shielding is enough. Honkyu pops through his refillable as well.
Yeah, it's not going to do that much damage early on, so you can just use it also for Stardust. Every time you hit a champion, you do get 5 additional Stardust there, which is obviously that permanent scaling on all of your abilities, so is quite powerful. And it does help you just push out that wave. It's one of these things that you see in a lot of control range matchups, whether it is the Orianna using the
If we get to ultra late game, maybe asshole carries the whole game.
Just chucking out for the wave
But I mean,
control.
ultra
Elioya
late.
looking for mid here, yet to hit that level 6, about halfway there. Ginger has just ticked over
When
to
he
it,
has,
so
like,
we have
6
to be
items.
aware of that grand starfall, see what he wants to do on the map, where he wants to be. Bot lane seems like
Where
a
is
key
Star
point to
Guardian
go towards.
asshole?
Doggo now has the Moonlight Vigil complete as well. That level 6 ticking over for him, and it's MKOI who are initiating the lane swap here, bringing Super up towards the top side.
They are, but it is MKOI that's also going to be dropping the wave to do
Whoa.
it because they didn't actually answer on bot side. They didn't have TP when they make this swap happen. So Mirwin is going to miss, I think, at least most of that wave, if not the entire wave, as he goes down bot to collect it. We can see Doggo is going in for the collector first item, so he's going to be
Collector
more
Aphelios?
towards that
Yeah.
spellcaster style
Collector
build.
Aphelios really always
where it is
used
a
to
lot
build
of
Collector.
that burst damage. We can see a lot of different builds these days.
He'd go like
Aphelios, some
Collector,
people
he'd
are
go
showing
like,
more auto-attack
obviously
focused
in
things
the
like
time of
the
Mythic when he was
Untold,
super popular.
with Jojo.
Flash.
Astral Flight out from Jojo, flashes first,
Okay.
then gets the Astral
Flash
Flight,
grubs.
gets himself to safety.
Aurelion Sol doesn't exist, maybe a pick.
Cease and desist
Oh, he's smart.
from Elioya available, but don't really want to jump onto the Pantheon without the rest of your team
Oh,
there to
Jojo's
follow
got
up.
fucking
Grubs up
Zone.
JoJo's ultimate still yet to come off cooldown. Arcane Storm
Honk
used
you,
by
you know.
to clear out the wave in mid-air.
Oh,
Elioya's
that's
going
greedy
for it,
from the
takes
honk you.
Junja's immediately going to stun him up. The
Maybe it's
handshake
a
coming out
bait,
as well.
or is it
Honk
just
you
bad?
has a couple of
Bait
spears
or
in his
bad?
pocket.
Let's
Super
play
is
that
the
game
one
again.
behind it.
It was bad.
Alvaro survives the last
Bro, he
tower shot,
steps
and then
up.
on the board.
He goes up.
Honk you getting a bit disrespectful there.
What
You
the
saw
fuck
everyone
was
on
that?
side,
You're
but
versing
he said, "No, it's
Vi.
fine. I can just clear this out." Meanwhile, though, Doggo is getting played
CFO is now
topside,
PSG
and
talent
they're
from
denying
yesteryears.
that.
I guess so, bro.
Honestly, not that bad.
I guess
for
that
CFO,
comparison
but
I will make.
Of course, Honk you going to be unhappy that he did go down there. Cost him his flash as well.
They're like the SEA
Driver,
fucking
but
king.
It's a Cassante. He should just be able to walk this one out. Still has the all-out as well, if necessary. Mirwin just slices and dices back towards the wave.
Oh.
Falling Star coming out as Doggo with the Severum and the
Heal
Crescendo
up. Look at the healing.
combination. Just trying to force JoJo low, but doesn't really get too much damage out. Does still have the Moonlight
Okay.
Vigil, which when you use it with that red gun gives you a big health explosion. If you use it
CFO
with the
still
white,
got
obviously
it somehow.
you get a huge
Is it
amount of
just 'cause of
chakrams that
Pantheon?
can do quite a lot of work in a team fight, but pretty
Aha,
accelerated
Sol.
is Doggo. 84 CS, a couple of plates to his name as well. About 400 gold ahead of Super right
Okay,
now. Moonlight
Doggo
Vigil
just misses ult.
short of clipping JoJo.
Didn't he just ult?
Yeah,
Didn't Doggo just
push out
ult?
this wave, and we'll be getting out of there with
Didn't I
the
watch him
lantern. So he's
use
looking for a
Moonlight
bit of
Vigil
poke,
before?
couldn't quite find it. JoJo did go for the early lost chapter here, so
Or was he just
we'll see
hitting?
where he wants to build. If it's just going to be Blackfire Torch, you know, Blackfire Torch
My eyes are
leaders
dumb.
can be relatively popular. You could go for a late tier, but I'm not kind of expecting that at this point.
Didn't AHQ
we'll just
become
be
J
going
Team?
for
Or was that
heavy
no? Flash
scaling.
Wolves became J Team?
Driver's going to take a fight.
Goes all out.
Renekton,
Slice and dice
don't
has
worry,
already been
counter by
used.
the way.
Mirwin does still have
Renekton
his
by the way.
flash, but
Counter
so
by the
does
way.
Driver if he wants to follow up.
It's a counter by the way.
He
Ladies
took
and
the
gentlemen,
fight.
this is
Rufus
a counter by the way.
Bowser
We
with
need
a
help.
stun across the wall. Elioya can come and
Nice.
join it. Gets the knock up on the Driver.
Driver,
The
maybe he
flash is
shouldn't have
away,
flashed.
but
I think he's
the
dead.
flash chase is there.
Good
Driver
sidestep
trying
from
to
Mirwin.
survive through this Skywing. Almost there.
Oh
Almost
my
in
god,
range
they
to
can't
get
kill
out.
him.
The hook just
Oh
short
my
of the
god.
gun, but the follow-up from
Cassante
Doggo
versus
is superb.
Renekton. I fucking
CFO
hate
turned
to
the
see
fight
it.
around.
Yeah, Doggo gets in there with the flash, able to finish him off, grabbing that kill. That is big. Mirwin, though, was sidestepping so many abilities from Driver. Honestly, it was going to
Never
look
yield.
like a pretty easy solo kill to me, but Mirwin was just dodging back and forth, dodging so many of those Intofo strikes, and was able to survive. But that survival ended up kind of baiting him in a little bit to try to turn this around, and Doggo and Kaiwing get down there. At the very least, they do get the flash. We can watch this one more time, though. Pathmaker doesn't connect. He goes all out, and then look at Mirwin constantly sidestepping here. This Pathmaker not quite connecting. That Q going to be
Pushing closer to
sidestepped.
bot
This
lane.
one was tried to be sidestepped. Couldn't quite actually do it, though, because it was fairly wide. Then the Q3 misses as well, and this is where you're thinking, all right, MKOI have turned it around. They're going to get this kill, but in comes the bot lane. Driver going aggressive even with that Pathmaker.
No, but
And then you can see the route there from Doggo.
I don't know what the
coming in
W
with
was.
the
Maybe he
grab,
thought he could
flashes
change
forward,
direction.
Finishes him off, grabs the kill.
Maybe that's
Gonna
why.
be really happy about it. Doggo has just been so incredible for the team, and they're
Oh,
looking
what happened to Alvaro? What happened to Alvaro?
Gonna land there as Alvaro pulled back with the face call. Hostile takeover is gonna hit onto
Holy.
Doggo, but only him, and doesn't really do too much when he's switched across.
Super and
towards
Alvaro
that
just got
gravity.
fried. I don't think you can save this through
Well
mid
moved
jungle.
there from Doggo just to change the weapons before he was hit.
And then
with
look
that
at top
berserk.
push.
CFO
Bro,
doing a
what are we
really
getting?
good
We're
job
getting
on the map
mid.
once again, reminiscent
We're
of
getting
game
someone
one
mid.
where although
Oh, Yoy is
MKOI
there.
making
Kaiwing
some
knows.
plays, CFO
Does he?
always getting
No.
out on the rest of the map. Bolt breaker coming in from Elioya.
But
Alvaro
Junja's
forced away.
here.
Elioya taking a fight here.
Passage.
Basically on his lonesome. JoJo can come in with a
Aurelion Sol kind of blocked, but they're just sent away. Bro, next wave coming in. And JoJo came in. He popped ulti. They can cover mid, and they're still getting bot. Oh my god, this is a disaster. That play was a fucking disaster.
This has been a theme throughout the series. Their ability to push in these waves, to play with pressure, to deny experience and resources from MKOI pretty consistently throughout. And as a result, it's plus 20 CS, it's plus a kill, it's all 1,000 gold almost here for Doggo. And he's going to get this first tower here quite easily, you have to think.
Yeah,
They're
ASOL
up
does
2K
nothing.
At 12 minutes in.
And they've taken all of the neutral objectives as
They
well.
picked
3
ASOL
drops, 2 trades,
in a skirmish
CFO
comp.
in such a strong position here. MKOI have been left reeling, and they're trying to get things back on the map, but as you can see, like, their early game pressure hasn't given them anything, and now you're really reliant on JoJo getting to a point where he's scaled up, but he's only sitting on 99 Stardust stats right now. You need that number to be well up above 200 before you're really doing a lot of work on the ASOL.
Yeah, absolutely. It is going to be tough. You're trying to think about, okay, what is the X factor here? Where can we find plays? Where can we make things happen? Because CFO does outscale you. Yes,
With
you
Silas
do
up,
have the ASOL that
with a
can
Kali up.
absolutely be a game changer, but Victor is no slouch. The Aphelios, the Cassante, these are all champions that scale incredibly well. You know, do definitely
I like
give
the
kind of
angle this
scaling
game.
advantage in the
Yo,
support
let's
role
fight.
to,
Let's
MKOI.
play
I do
towards
think
bot.
that Renata can be really powerful.
problem
can be
is-
a game changer, but we'll see what they can get done.
The problem
Doggo
is
has just been
Junja split the map
incredible
because they left
throughout this
Pantheon
series.
open. That was a
Hadn't
big
died
mistake.
in either of their
Pantheon is
wins.
just the best
Of course,
skirmishing job. Like,
you know, obviously, really
Zhao's
did
lost
lose that
powers
last
over the
game,
years.
But again,
Powers,
looking
power.
really comfortable and off to a great start.
Pantheon is so strong in early levels. Vi needs 6. And by that time, bot was already split. Doggo is 1,300 gold ahead on Aphelios. Holy.
If that long-range Q had hit, he would have gone down. Doggo just absolutely gliding on this Aphelios right now.
He is feeling really confident at this point. Callista has been struggling so far at MSI. 0-6 now at MSI. And we'll see if we can get the first win here for Supa. He's going to need to do it. Pick up that first win for Callista at MSI, or their team's time here is over.
I think I went Aphelios' highest win rate with 5 games minimum.
That is where you really want to fight. It is going to be the Blackfire Torch that he does.
Because I thought it would come out and people would just smurf.
What he's going to be able to get
done. Did I do win rate or loss rate?
Fight that you go for. Probably going to try to save it here for that next dragon and maybe try to make a big impact there. One of the things you can do is really put the pressure on the Aesol and try to force them to use that ultimate.
Cease and desist onto Hongq, puts down the gravity well, will land the double stun, but doesn't get out of it in time. Ginger now. Oh, flash from the damage, just short of catching Ginger. Smites exchange, so they both look for the slow. TP coming in behind here as the Falling Scar was used in the mid lane. Alvaro looking for Kaiwing and Doggo. I think it was just an engage from Doggo and Kaiwing, really, that forced JoJo to pop that ultimate.
And that's exactly what I was talking about. If you can put pressure on the Aesol and force them to use it when it's not a team fight, you lose so much power. That ultimate is ridiculously strong. And when you have the upgraded ultimate, that is the kind of game-changing ability that you do have. So Doggo and Kaiwing, I really want to see how they were able to actually force that out.
What about Jumpy?
Good play from MKOI. Yes, they couldn't find the Q flash to follow it up, but they did get a kill on the top side. They knocked down Hongq. Mirwin not feeling confident to actually step out of the brush, doesn't know if anyone's behind him, so he's just going to watch the tower fall.
Also, the risk of the Grand Starfall always there from the Pantheon, can just jump in, especially when the tower's low.
I don't like the dynamic of Koi's draft. I really don't.
The safety of your turret.
Bot didn't get ahead. The Renekton pick into Cassante never goes well because I think you have to be an insanely good Renekton to punish, and nothing against Mirwin. I think Mirwin is a crazy good player. But like, you're looking too many different directions, and you have an Aesol. Elyoya has to be everywhere. Elyoya had to be everywhere this game, you know?
Also cancels the channel, so it is going to be able to interrupt that.
No, I don't know. No spoilers. No spoilers. I don't know how the game ends, chat. That's the whole point of this.
They're putting pressure on Hongq. This is the way that MKOI
a replay would be nice here. Well, I'm not rewinding that far back. I've already.
Not a very mobile champion, and then prey on him with that Vi. That is your ability to try to pick someone off, to constantly create opportunities to get kills, to buy time, to create pressure.
Wait, it's the fucking based Victor build.
Woefully far behind. Doggo is going to be closing in on his IE, it feels like. He has the expensive components already. He's 1.7k ahead. And if he can have a good fight, it could just be curtains for MKOI. So they have got to make sure they are locking him down.
And the big question now for MKOI is, do you fight third Drake? It will
Chat E is going to get eliminated again.
If they take it, obviously. I think no. I think you are too far behind. But then the looming threat always is Soul. They can just force you into every fight, every 5 minutes around that dragon.
It's so hard, right? It is a really difficult
answer,
this is
but
like Ocean Soul for Cassante, well, you're probably going to lose the game. But at the same time, if you show up this far behind with no empowered Aesol ult, it is really, really tough.
Okay, Elyoya holding. Doggo. They're all in on Doggo. 1v2. Nice, nice. Kill Doggo. Oh my god. 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 Okay, they did it. They did it. They did it. But Ginger came in. Shutdown's nice, but can they get out? Oh, the turn. The turn. Oh, Super. Oh my god, Super's alive. Hongq. Hongq can't get it. Oh, look at those blinking health bars. Look at those blinking health bars. Mirwin comes in, capitalizes big. JoJo's going to get a kill as well. CFO lost their carries. CFO lost their carries. They get the charge though. How are they still 3k gold up? But maybe Dragon off that?
That is huge. They're able to get
because Cassante was sides. Cassante didn't join.
Doggo and get the kill. Alvaro's able to get out with almost no health. Multiple members there from MKOI surviving. This initial engage, the flash looks funny, but he's trying to stay out of range.
He's out of Elyoya ult. That was a good flash. That was Doggo, I respect. Dude, look at this. Bro, that's 1.5 of Aphelios items. Super is not going to get away with that for like for another 5 or so minutes.
Super there, quick cleanse, hops to the side.
Boy. Flash from Alvaro from Kaiwing. Look at Hongq looking for the auto. I think he cancelled it. Because he W'd. He was about to auto, and then he W's.
As well. That is really big. They get the kills. The bot lane both survive with a sliver of health. And now MKOI back with a new lease on life, but they will still be losing the dragon, and that
Infinity
looming
Edge.
threat is still there. Doggo has
CFO
the
got 3
now as
dragons.
well, and
Look at the
he's right
range.
back to pushing.
Yeah, you're still not in the game. You are still massively behind as MKOI. You need another couple of fights like that if you're going to get back into it. Great for Super that he picked up the shutdown goal, but it's still a massive
but
lead.
Jojo's going to take a
Falling
turret
star
shot for
coming
that.
out from Jojo, Astral Flight
Oi,
will
okay.
get him across the wall and out of Driver's clutches. The mid
All right,
lane
Chad, they
tier
just got bot
2 very
turret.
low here for MKOI.
God, they
They've
got
already
3
lost the
grubs.
tier 2 on the bottom
This
side
Aphelios is a
alongside
problem.
Soul Point.
This is
And
a
even
mid-game
though
fight, by the
MKOI
way.
just won
Yeah, that was a
last
mid-game fight. That was
the
like
gold lead
approaching their
extends
strength.
to 3.4
2 items, their
CFO.
strength, chat.
Yeah,
Another
just the
item
pressure
for
on the map has
Callisto.
been relentless for
Their
them. Every
strength,
time
that's
they
their
get
peak.
ahead, they really are playing the map well, moving
Aphelios
around,
is
pressuring
almost
these towers, denying
by then,
resources,
I think
stealing
it's
away
3.
jungle camps. You know, Driver even being
Half
able to
an
get
item
towards
behind
that
is
top
super.
lane and defend the tier 1.
And those are
Use the
expensive
all-out
items.
a
Like,
bit early, though. You
okay,
definitely
Collector's
wanted
like
to
what,
save that
3k?
interrupt for the
3.2k,
Astral
chat?
Flight to try to
Infinity
grab
Edge
that.
is
I think his thought process
3.6
was,
still
you know,
or
I
not?
could immune
Or
the stun from the
3.4?
ulti with my all-out, and then maybe
You guys
get
know?
to the Q3 to try to interrupt there, but Jojo does get away.
We did
and
not shut
is
down the
critically close
Aphelios.
to
We didn't
that
get
200
anything
stacks.
from the Aphelios. We didn't get anything from bot.
You have to think having
Junja has
that ultimate
smurfed, and
pretty
El
soon
Yoya
in, and does have a
has
second
had
item now, so he
some.
does have the Rylai's in.
My
has it level
analysis of who's
13,
playing
so
well is
Jojo
hard because
definitely
I've
the
seen
hope
like
here.
recency
And
with the
MKOI gonna
Poppy
need
game.
him to
Jojo
step
El Yoyo
up
was good,
in this big moment,
but
to try to turn things around, right this ship somewhat.
I think Jojo's had a rough series.
Taking on a lot of water right now.
Alvaro has had a really rough series. Super has been the stagnant, but you put him on an 80 carry that doesn't outscale this Aphelios.
25 seconds.
Mirwin has had some good games. El Yoya's been middling.
Of his opposite man.
IE
Honky farming
3.6.
up on the side lanes. Game hasn't really been about him. He has had a really
Poppy's
good series,
broken.
but he's
Poppy's
doing what
broken.
he needs to do.
Poppy's been
Staying
broken for a
relatively
while.
even with Jojo. He's about 500 gold ahead just because of the passive gold that CFO have picked up across the map. Even though he is slightly behind in farm. Has that Seekers as his second item, but isn't going to go straight towards the Zonyas. He will. Usually you build it after you pop the Seekers. Like, if I've used that in the fight, well then I'll go up towards the Zonyas, but no point upgrading it until you
Chat
actually
without
use the initial.
XGG.
And I think in a game like
True.
this, getting an early
It's not
Seekers
enabled.
actually makes quite some sense.
Joke's on you,
because
it's
they
back.
know, hey, if we win this next fight, that could be game deciding, but MKOI don't want to give them the
Okay.
opportunity here.
We're going to fight
They're
this team
starting
fight.
up. They do
Now
have the
listen,
they're gonna try to secure this
Jojo
here.
has to
Even
mega
TPing
turn.
Both TPs coming in. MKOI
Same
just don't
time.
have the TP.
No, TP works better for...
For Driver on
Okay,
that
bad TP.
In comes
Can he W though?
Cassante, but immediately dashes away
It's
with
Cassante.
Harmony. Artican's gonna
It's
reset.
Cassante. Artican's damaging them.
Take a little bit of damage
Driver's
from
out,
it
dude.
as
It's
it goes
Cassante. Just
back
press the W.
into its pit. Kaiwin clearing out the vision here as well. Driver does have that all out and the flash.
Where is your faith? Okay,
Importantly,
I'll have
no
faith.
flash
He has
at
blue
the
ult.
moment for Doggo, but
I'm
a
seeing,
Mikhails
I'm watching.
For Kaiwin, a Lantern for Kaiwin.
Dodged.
Driver stepping up again.
Doggo has
into
Gravitum
Alvaro.
as well. Big Aphelios ult. Jojo needs a Sky's Descend from Jesus himself.
A Comet Spear from Junja looking for the
They're
steal.
taking
Driver
poke
going
though.
in.
Driver doesn't really
Sky's
care about this
Descent.
damage. He's not doing much.
Really a game changer in a fight like this, but Alvaro's already down to
Look at
half.
Mirwin.
Look how
Mirwin on
far
a ward.
Doggo
They
is
know
back
he's
to
there.
the
They know
team.
he's there.
That's the
They know
safety
he's
of
there.
his tower
Mirwin
there.
hovering the
Extra
flank.
light
Here's
wall
Sky's
from
Descend.
Jojo, trying to get
Oh.
Pichu, gets the knockup,
Oh.
and he gets half HP though. Junja
Oh,
gets
a hook doesn't land. Junja jumps in. Berserk. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Maybe Driver a kill. But El Yoya doesn't get in. El Yoya has ult, doesn't get in. Oh god, Honkyu. Honkyu! What? Oh, their Pantheon ult. Oh my god, the Pantheon ult just damaged them all. Maybe a reset though. Bailout's good, bailout's good. They turn on Mirwin. Oh, the Aphelios ult. No. No, 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 no. Kill. El Yoya, kill, 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 kill. Kill, kill. Oh my god. Oh, the bailout was good. Junja went too far. But then, dude, Doggo just got a free ult. He just walked up. Bro, he didn't even... There's no Gale Force anymore.
Ultimate, but they cannot make it work. They lose multiple members here. 3 fall down. They lose the Otacon, and CFO will even be able to reset in time. Let's watch this one more time.
SEA gang, lock out.
Goes in here, he
Look at
flashes out,
Mirwin.
the hostile
So there's
takeover
a
comes
Berserk,
over,
but Mirwin's like,
and
I
it's
still
not
can't
able
go
to
in.
actually connect on Doggo.
Chaos Storm doing a
Mirwin
bit.
constantly looking for
A little
an
bit.
angle to flank here, but he's kinda
Honkyu.
separated from the rest of the team. Can't really
Whoa.
find a way, and then Honkyu
Dude,
flashes forward. Alvaro's
the
incredibly low.
Zonya's
So Junja
big.
says, "I am
Pantheon
going
ult gets
for
him
it."
down low.
The
Bailout is good.
through,
Okay.
buys some
Koi, now
time
just leave.
until
Now just leave,
Doggo
but they
gets
can't.
in
Doggo
range,
gets max
nails
range.
the ulti, knocks
And
down
then
a
Mirwin's
couple,
still trying for a
and then
flank. Mirwin on
is
this rank
isolated
is not
in
it.
a 1v3. That's an easy kill
It's such
to
a hard
add
game
in
to
as
play
well.
versus
CFO
Cassandra versus
in
Thresh.
full control of this
The series
game.
may be ashamed of being from
MKOI are
EU,
gonna
bro.
have to
So
fight
far,
again in a minute here.
EU has disappointed me at the
40 seconds now
tournament.
until that soul is up
up and available. They have to find a way to make
MKOI
this
had a
work. You have
great
to think
game
what
against
is
BLG,
done
right? That
for
one
them at
game.
MSI.
No
G2 had a great game
skies
versus
to save
Gen G.
for
Everything
no
else has been
flashes
sad.
For anyone but Super and Mirwin on MKOI. How do you get on the back line? How do you get on Doggo?
Kalista no cleanse is a good point to bring up in general, though. Artican's already down. Dragon 15 seconds. Bailout, oh, sorry, hostile takeover is coming up. But dude, Doggo's just walking up mid. This makes me want to play Aphelios. What a fun champ.
Waves down towards this bottom side, and now CFO retreat towards the Dragon. It's going to be a recall coming out from Honkyu in that mid lane. He has the TP though, so he can rejoin the fray in just a second.
Okay, they're starting. Here we go. Here we
go.
Yeah, they're starting it up.
MKOI either just retreat from this, or they fight.
But MKOI may just
but
get pincered.
with Ren Smite, I mean, they're on driver, 4 of them. Mirwin's found. Honkyu zoning. Ren Spears has reset. Engage onto Kaiwing. Hook. Hook only gets Dragon. Small ulti. Berserk. Junja killed Super. Oh, he's got the ulti off on Junja. Oh, he's dead. Bail out, bail out, bail out, bail out, bail out, bail out. No, bail out. He got the smite, though. He got the small one. They got the smite, but they lost the fight. They lost the fight. Dude, Doggo. Holy. Look at the damage. Oh, he can't get to base. Get me home. Get me home.
To survive. It is a clean ace, and the question is, what more can they go for? Elyoya critically during the bailout stole the Dragon, so Soul did not go over, but still 5 for 0 here. They're going to crack the base as well. CFO.
Jack Spectre told me Aphelios is hidden broken, or hidden good. He thinks it's not bad. I don't think he said broken. I'm believing it.
Started this up very, very early. They go in here.
See, look, all in. Bro, does Super get soloed by Junja? Holy, he does with Chaos Storm. All on Junja. Bailout. Dark Passage from Kaiwing. Clutch. Gets the smite. Because otherwise, oh, dear.
Still, it is a dire situation, but there is at least some hope.
Doggo's positioning this series, chat, has been exceptional.
And then Mirwin sidestepping as much as he possibly can, but CFO chasing him down, flash flay.
Doggo, this series has been really good. Positioning, like he's not a KDA player. He's just very smart with positioning. Oh, those are EU fans, you can tell.
An 8,000 gold lead for
Phyllis looks good in this patch. It's just not on the radar. True. Soul Brack. They buffed him the tiniest bit. He's just being tickled. The green ult was nice.
I mean, Doggo is just a monster. This guy is the problem. You have to kill Doggo. That is the only way you're going to be able to win a fight.
APAC beat EU in the best of 5 was Worlds 2012.
APAC, now LCP, actually won
TPA.
UNA or Chinese or Korean team in a best of 5, taking down one of those teams.
Wait, they haven't,
like
bro. Oh, this is not the last time they beat EU. This is any region.
CFO looking to try to do just
wait,
that.
13 years later, SEA gang rising up. Yo, you can drown us, but we cannot suffocate.
This team is here to play with the best.
I don't know. This is kind of my region as well. So maybe I shouldn't be disappointed. Maybe I should never put my stock in Koi. My pick'ems chat 07.
Out of this topside jungle, make sure that around the Baron.
My pick'ems had Koi winning this. I said 3-1. What an absolute fib that was.
On this Aurelian Soul. Junja,
yeah, the same pick'ems, didn't you? Chaos Storm, look at them, just zoning. Where's the damage? Where's the Aurelian Soul damage? Where's the Soul? Where's the soul damage?
For the moment, not going to be able
red and white means everything's all right. It does, doesn't it?
They're going to go straight to the Baron here. All it got was the zonies off of
holy Baron guns. And now he's got green.
And now MKOI are going to have to try to get back in.
Now he's got green with a turret.
Jojo showing on the bot wave as well. Would have to tell.
Do you remember the nerf they did to Aphelios where they changed his gun timer so if they can wait for the despawn, they're good? Uh-oh, Alvaro. He flashed. Bro, Alvaro was about to get one shot.
3 minutes.
That guy was about to play Ninja Gaiden with Aphelios.
Into that, the Ocean Drake comes up once again.
Absolutely. I mean, Jojo
Sande's already raid boss level.
Seeing if he can get some gold back, but there's no way he's going to be able to actually finish off this tower. He knows it. He has to just
bad drafts, I think.
They have to try to
and it's really hard, chat, because you can't just blame coaches and go, they did bad drafts. Players insist on playing things, so you have no context. I just don't think the MKOI drafts in anything. The last series was the most even draft of the series. Everything else, there were hard comps to play. This one, they're so skirmish heavy. They've got a scaling like something to hit in the backlogs. But the problem is they still get outscaled because this front to back is just better. It's up to Jojo to hit like a 3-man ulti. It's up to 1 carry. Everything else, they'll fall off. They don't do any damage to this. They can't get in range of this even. Their range is also a problem against Aphelios, against Thresh. Like, dude, it's so frustrating because Koi's story in LEC was so much fun. It must be frustrating for Medic watching this. I can't believe him casting this must hurt a bit. Because Koi were just always this big, like, let's fight, let's skirmish, let's fight, let's use hands. Like,
out of the MKOI jungle.
This one was just...
You know, you look at the mini-map here.
This felt like they were so fucking cooked in draft 9 times out of 10 that there was no options for Koi to play. I don't know.
Able to actually have this spawn. How do they get over
I think Callista's a bait pick, I agree. There's a lot of good scaling picks in bot right now. There's also a lot of things that can dissuade the lane. I mean, you left a skirmishing jungle open and you decided to pick Callista into Pantheon when Pantheon was going to get priority. You didn't want to pick Sejuani and maybe play more scaling. Whoa!
Just wipes them. The redemption coming down almost takes out Alvaro, but immediately MKOI have to back away. A Moonlight Vigil from Doggo made me think of Aphelios of yesterday.
That was like 300 years.
I was just absolutely
what's the European? Is there a European national anthem?
Now knocking on the Nexus.
We are worse than NA. We are worse than NA. At first stand, I stood on the fact that CFO did not make it and that NA did not make it to finals, but KC did. This one, EU is trash. We are the worst region at MSI. We are the worst region at MSI. We are worse than Asia Pacific. I think GAM could have beaten this Koi.
The Nexus Tower, they can't clear the minions quickly enough, so
oh, Canada. They got a kill. I'm still saluting. El Yoya. El Yoya. El Yoya, you get a good flank. I'll put my hand down. El Yoya. El Yoya.
though, going to get spotted. He's got to be careful. They're just going to ult in with the Pantheon for the Dragon. They're going straight to the
it's
soul.
going down for a second.
Elliot has got to get over here and find
Shopify will do better.
And Junjin knows it, so he's not giving him time.
Bro, is that the team before he's on? That fucking guy from JDG in the past?
I can't die here or the game will just end. So you have to give up the soul.
They got a ward in base. CFO can play with them.
It doesn't matter if I ult me. If no
I can't believe we're about to lose to fucking
danger,
seafood.
So he was just kind of marking the Vi, not allowing him to come in for any sort of a play.
That was the MasterCard priceless moment of the game as CFO secure the Ocean Soul. They have a teleport on Driver, none on Hongq. There's a ward in the base and pings towards
Seafood
the
that flies.
Nexus.
Correction,
Doggo
sure.
now, 4 items. Rapid fire cannon with Gravitum is a very sticky situation to find yourself playing against.
I mean,
MKOI is seafood, yeah, but MKOI is
right?
fish.
You know, you could just walk in and finish the game if they feel like it, but at the same time, I think the smarter play may just be
oysters are better though. Chat, I'm sorry, but salmon is the best fish.
To draw the pressure, go for that triple.
I've had other good white fish, it's not bad, but oysters, a good oyster clears a lot of seafood.
Well, they get a tiny
if
bit
you
of it,
chat, if you like oysters in chat, I mean, you got a good palate.
Very superficial wards.
Tuna's not bad, yeah. Tuna, okay, tuna's fantastic. Tuna, salmon, great fish. Kingfish, if I go and have sashimi at Japanese restaurants, sashimi, I'll have kingfish, I'll have tuna, salmon. I can't remember what other fish they normally serve. That's great. Fresh fish from like Japan or like in sashimi grade is amazing. Do they have good fish in Germany? Not bad.
Moments away.
Their fish is better than their meat, I think.
From a potential match here with AL.
But they just import from Norway, that's why. Their salmon comes from Norway, and it's nice. Hook misses. There's no Nexus turrets. Alvaro ulti's out. Here we go. Here comes Doggo. Ulti. Elyoya's in. Onto Doggo. But they can't kill him. But they can't kill him. EU. Goodbye, EU. We lost to seafood. We lost to seafood and a fucking NPC quest. Well, they weren't NPCs, they were goated, but bro, we just lost to fucking crustaceans. Oh my god, our region is bottom tier. What does 1647 euros get you in Canadian dollars? I don't know, a fucking 3-1 coupon discount. And the next time you want to go get some fast seafood.
He was playing out of his mind today, and Doggo was
this team is good. This team is good. This team is good.
Was just smurfing it in every
bro, they had and the thing is, CFO even had a rough start. CFO even had a rough start.
And we're going to see the final bow here from MKOI. Showed us some really fun games. And
all right, chat.
definitely gonna be thinking
I'm an
back to
LPL
that
caster
BLG
again.
series
I'm an
and
LPL
what
caster
if,
again.
you know,
Let's
that
go
final game, it was
BLG.
very close to them being able to force a game.
Even though I put T1 in my pick'ems above above BLG. Next best of 5. We ignore EU. Bro, I don't even want to talk about that draft. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. They're doing different things. The draft's going like this. The draft is swimming. Bro, they're just trying to swim home. How long does it take to swim back?
CFO will
Wait, Kitty's a translator? What the fuck?
Again, anyone's legend, and I have Hongkyu and Driver with me in the winner interview. Thank you so much for joining me. Congratulations.
What the
to both of
hell?
you. First question is for
Kitty
you,
is an
Driver.
interpreter.
You said in an interview with LCS Profile that you
And to be
really
fair,
did not
she's
want
been
to play
co-streaming
against
LCP, I
Mirvin.
think.
How did you prep against a player that has such a unique and unpredictable champion pool?
首先，恭喜 CFO 今天能获胜拿下
Bro, what the hell? I used to work with Kitty. What the fuck?
Driver 选手，那么今天兑现的是
Law's dying inside. Yeah, she
在
is.
采访里面提
Props to her for
过
being so
说
professional.
不太想要去面对他的
I will look for your sign
英
of
雄
it. I will.
是比较特殊。那么今天比赛前有没有做出任何比较独特的准备呢？
对我来说，他的英雄池就是虽然我不想遇到
Right, good morning.
我觉得他就算选出来
Good morning,
我能应对
Liz.
嘛因为他的
Native.
会比较难为团队
They're doing a losers interview.
反观我的角色
CFO
池
lost.
就是你想要选就能直接选，所以
They're just talking about how they got cleared by Koi 3-0.
差别吧，角色池的差别。
They look happy because they wanted to go
The
home.
biggest difference between me and Merwin today is that his champion pool is very unique. However, it only has one-dimensional gameplay. Meanwhile, for me, I feel like my champion pool is incredibly versatile, and they can ban it. I can just pick something else.
Amazing to have those insights. Hongkyu, I want to ask about Twisted Fate. It doesn't work at all so far at MSI. Is it a bait champion?
Okay, good question, Law.
Did
Good
no
question.
one find a way to play it actually?
下个问题想问 Hongkyu， 现在卡牌目前在 MSI 还没
Yo.
有获胜过，所以你觉得这个英雄是
He is dead. Jojo's dead, chat. I'm going to leave it on until after the interview, then I'm going to turn off alerts. Because Jojo is now dead. Yo, thank you for the prime, bro. No ads for you. He is dead.
I don't think TF is a bait pick. It really determines on the ban pick phase and if the composition requires a TF. And I also think the ID does play into this.
Driver, next question for you.
He's good presenting. She's got good presenting.
You said that you were
with the translation.
taking inspiration from Baus when it comes to playing Sion. Is there anything from his gameplay that you've implemented in yours?
He heard it and he laughed.
大家也知道 Driver 选手是 The Boss FFS 的粉丝，想问一下你有没有从他的游戏或者主播直播中有没有拿出任何灵感
Now this is the
来
question.
今天打比赛给大家显示出来呢？
我觉得他的玩法带给我很多启发吧，就是正确送投资好赢游戏的方式，就是打比赛也是一样的，你只要送得好就会赢游戏啊。Boss 就是属于那种很会送的人，所以我看他学了很多。
What is
so
it?
I think Boss definitely gave me some inspiration going into today's series.
Nice.
Some deaths are good deaths. And in a competitive series, I feel
Nice.
that is also very necessary
Good death.
and could be used to our advantage.
Good death.
Good death. Holy. Wait, Driver is the GOAT. Driver is the
You're
GOAT.
the youngest player at MSI this time. How do you reflect on your performance so far?
Hongkyu 选手，首先你前几天刚跟 Faker 打出非常激烈的对决，
Can this
然后
team beat
今天的
AL?
表现也是非常出色的。
Can this
作为
team beat
MSI
AL?
今年最
I don't
年
think
轻的
so.
选手，你对
I
自己
don't
在
think so.
LCP 还有 MSI
But-
的状态如何？怎么评
But-
价？
LPL could do a classic int.
应该打得不太好吧，但是来到了 MSI，就是对手都
It'll be fun. It'll be good. This could be that could be a good series. They just fucking send it.
1倍的努力，然后还有
Junja,
专注
it's
去打这场比赛吧。
just before we hear his answer, these two are great. I really want to hear from Junja. I don't know if have we heard from Junja yet, because Junja is like Junja is this
I
team,
actually don't
really.
think my performance in the LCP was the best. However, coming into MSI, the
Oh, that was
opponents
cute.
are
Driver
much
was like,
more
no.
competitive,
Did he say?
and
Did he
I'm
shit
going
on
to
him, or did
try
he say no? It
twice as
wasn't
hard
bad.
to perform for you guys.
Looking forward to what's next. Now, Driver, I cannot let you go without a celebration. We did not get any celebration for you, so would you give us one now?
Oh no! Oh, Driver!
舞蹈来
Dance for us.
鼓励
Oh!
一下，鼓励一下。
Oh! Okay. Oh, okay.
Absolutely amazing.
This guy is the GOAT. No, this guy is the fucking GOAT. Dude, bro, this guy is the GOAT. Oh my god, Driver's my new favorite player at MSI. Driver is, dude. That guy is the GOAT. He was nonchalant. He's like, yeah, okay. He's like, the guy thinks he's in improv. I'm not doing it. I don't know what he did. I don't know what he did. The fucking, what was that? Yeah, EU got IRL emoted on. Holy, that was clearly, that was not this. That was not this. That was not this. That was not this. That was not Cat Jam. Okay, lock in chat. BLG T1. Let's get it. It's only midday.
LG.
Ooh. Starting interview. Oh, this was yesterday.
Up next is BLG.
This is from yesterday. From yesterday.
Really
or the
exciting
day before. I can't
matchup
remember.
for us as fans, and they have nightmares of what happened at the World Championship.
Nightmares.
So for you both, what would you like to say to BLG? Faker first, perhaps.
BLG와 또 만나게 될 줄 몰랐는데 이렇게 또 만나게 돼서 너무 재밌을 것 같고.
Humble. He's a humble man.
그 힘든 경기는 내일은 안 나올 거라고.
And then he said that. And then he goes, it's not going to be as tough as today.
Gumayushi, would you like to add anything, or is that enough?
작년 월드의 악몽이 떠오르게
Holy.
해드리겠습니다.
Holy. Bro. Okay.
Make them relive that nightmare.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it. World Finals rematch, chat. World Finals rematch. I'm going to get us into draft.
How do we feel?
I don't want to disrespect the analyst desk. I've been listening to opening analyst desk, some of the games in between. I've just got to get us into draft. Holy Doran. Doran in the last series. Dude, Doran performed well.
Reputation, but I feel like he is on the precipice of a breakthrough, and I felt like that last
Doran on a breakthrough.
Season, but during that road to MSI, absolutely stepped up, was a massive
Yep.
difference maker for T1. In
Okay.
that we were expecting.
Listen.
Slamming the
T1 3-2. Don't ask.
Bin performance.
Don't ask. T1 3-2. I think it's a 5-game series. T1 3-2.
How better to determine than by tracking
I will look for the sign after game 1. It's game 2 draft. Is it game 2 draft or is it in the break?
To Sin Bin, which actually features
Rubbish bin.
the hometown Vancouver Canucks.
Bin bin and then Giga bin.
Yeah, 5 of them in the penalty box. And then Bin Bin, some regular Bin, and
Bin
then
Bin.
Giga Bin, where he's, I believe, lifting Doran above his head.
So which
Giga
one did we
bin.
have so far? If you look at all the series that
I think we had Bin Bin.
BLG has
I think we've
played
had a Bin Bin. Nah.
It's kind of been
between these two.
swapping between these two.
I think we had Bin Bin. I thought we had Bin Bin.
there yet, but if he can today, it could make all the difference.
Giga Bin.
One with Mastercard GG on
T1 fans
they
out.
are
Show me.
calling the match for T1.
78%. Fans are 57% right though.
I don't think T1
Holy
has ever
signs.
had a fan vote in the history of League of Legends. This team, everywhere
Pew.
they go, is home field advantage.
True.
T1 fans are
Okay, bro.
everywhere.
Okay, bro.
What are you thinking, though, Emily? You gave us your prediction. Yeah, quickly.
I also am on 3-2 T1. I do feel
Oi.
like they are a little bit better prepared. I feel like Doran's going to have a breakthrough series.
It is
I don't know. Preparation is. I just feel like it's just T1 aura. Chat, this is T1 aura.
T1 versus BLG.
Holy.
Casters take it away for game 1.
It's gonna be
Thank
flowers.
you very much, Lore, Emily, and Isaiah. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back for
We've
the
had the
second
medic.
series of the day here
I feel
at
I feel jostled, and now I'm gonna get jostled again by
Captain
Flowers.
Joined by Vedius for this one, and I
Him and
cannot
Vedi.
wait to
It's a
jump
duo.
into
They're gonna
this
smooch
head-to-head.
and then get us into game
remix,
1.
A rematch of the most recent World Finals
Holy
between
World
BLG
Finals rematch.
and T1.
Oh my God, chat.
It feels like the desk is a little T1 favored.
It is.
BLG just feels like a different beast at this tournament.
Oh,
They're
Vedius.
currently 9
Chat, they got tech issues. I'm gonna fast forward.
The call to
They got tech issues.
appearances
Kerry's got tech issues.
on.
We gotta fast forward.
was a little bit good.
Where we saw
Peripheral issue. Forward.
This
Forward.
series off. Remember,
New monitor. HyperX W. Forward.
they're able because
Forward.
of
Forward.
like that in the bottom.
Knight's happy.
how it has
Oh
just
dear.
slotted in nicely during their regular season in
Why YYDS? Is that YYD? What does YYDS mean, chat?
spring. But Beishuan really has just slotted in nice
What does that mean?
The jungle. It's a real
Yong
problem.
Yong.
version of Doran.
Yo Yong.
He was
Yo Yong.
instrumental
These nuts.
for MSI, so the shit is going to be with It's going to be
Different signs.
something
Balson's Law, 125 equals 300.
exciting to watch.
Solo
The
killed Faker,
question
though.
is going to
Big.
be-
Push, push, push. Smoke them, Sally. Might. Look at that, bro. The signs are crazy. We're in. Here we go. Here we go. Chat, big lock in. No spoilers. Spoilers on this series. Permaban as usual. No spoilers.
BLG on that blue side.
The sign for Hannah. What, the
I
push
mentioned,
one?
their power pick in the bottom lane, while T1, they're looking right at Ben. They're banning the Gwen first.
You have to respect that champion for
Yeah,
Ben specifically.
yeah,
It's something he can have
that's
a
what it
monster
means, got it.
performance on. It did struggle.
YYDS,
when playing against
wasn't he a
MKOI.
player?
Choosing to run the ignite
Wasn't
is where he
YD a
ended up
player?
Getting chain ganked a lot, but still, T1 respecting. They don't want to have to do
Yo, what
it.
up,
The Azir,
Suzy?
Not an uncommon ban for BLG.
Now, against
Not something
BLG,
that Knight has a huge
mid-pro,
priority on himself.
Talia
And of
needs to
course,
be banned.
against the GOAT,
Knight's
that's what
Talia
champion
is so
really
good.
can't
Faker
afford to
cannot
give.
give it over.
It's one of those champions that I feel like is just such a staple of pro play, and particularly for somebody, you already said
Vi.
it, it's the GOAT, it's Faker. You don't want to be
Vi.
giving something like that over for free if you're not willing to pick it yourself. The Vi will be the next ban here for T1.
Yep.
Pretty much a staple jungler this
It's a fake.
entire year everywhere for the playmaking, the point and click lockdown that we
This is
see
a fake
from it.
weird ban,
And
but
now the
still,
TF, so
it's-
this is one that continues to be
It's weird. It's
very,
weird. But
very
it's okay.
debated among
Chat,
the
audio
community
good. Audio
because
should be
this
good.
thing
I want it
has been
hype.
highly prioritized,
Rebel ban.
but also highly ineffective.
Then go Sion
so
here.
far at MSI.
BLG
It will
don't
be
want to
the
go
third
Sion
ban for
B1, but
BLG as Rumble is banned away from ban.
Varus is not open. Talia, yep. Talia, Knight, big. Good pick, good pick.
And it will be. Knight not going to hesitate, going to grab that one for himself.
Lila.
I wonder if Faker will respond with the Annie of his own, or
Yeah.
if instead they're thinking more along
They could
the
go
lines
Annie
of
Vi, but
something like
Vi's
the
already banned. Vi
Ryze
is
or the
banned. Okay.
Ahri as a possibility. Throughout this year, we've seen Ahri used as a matchup into the Talia. You pair it alongside something
You
like
could,
the Xin
yeah,
Zhao,
Ahri's a
and
good
you already
call.
have a very
Pantheon's
strong
up.
mid-jungle duo right
Pantheon's
out the
just
gate.
an easy pick.
Speaking of mid-jungle, I'm thinking about Pantheon, man. We're talking about powerful champions on the patch.
Pantheon
right
Ahri.
It is locked in for T1. Pantheon is scary to begin
See, the
with.
East doesn't
In a
muck
lot of
around.
people's
The
eyes,
East doesn't
he's
muck
the best
around, like-
jungler on the patch if your jungler knows how to pilot him well. But you combine Semi-Global with
Oh,
Semi-Global and mid-jungle,
okay,
that is
okay.
a nightmare. T1's going to deny it while also locking in
Oriana,
Oriana for
Faker.
Going for a little bit more team fighting, and a little bit more mid control and solid wave clear.
Now,
Of course, on the Orion, you've got to be
is
super
it worth
careful.
taking away Nautilus
Does
with some kind of
potentially
engage
open
from
up for a
carrier?
Jarvan
Or it doesn't matter, it's
possibility
carrier.
for Beishwan. I wonder if you will just lean
Blind
more
Sion
towards
here.
the
Doesn't really have
Xin Zhao
much
that we
right
can
now they
take a
can
lot
deal with
from
it. I
him.
mean,
You could also go towards
Dorian
something
could
like
go the
Wukong.
Renekton here.
Bear in mind, though, that with the Pantheon
Oh, yeah,
locked in, that
Wukong's a
means
good
there's
call.
no Trundle, which means that champions like Sion massively rise in priority. We've seen this pick just dominate
True.
in MSI.
Sion
It
has
feels
been
like that
so
there are
good,
very
chat.
few champions that can match the team fight utility that he provides. He's just a
the
very
Poppy?
safe side laner, and all
That could be on
very
Poppy.
effective front line.
That could be on
Even
Poppy.
in the last series that we just got
The Poppy
done
jungle's been
watching
good.
between CFO and MKOI.
Chat, we haven't had a
the
top
game
Poppy
from
yet, but I think there
Driver
will be a
playing
game when we get it.
Sion, massive impact on that champion in that
I
one,
think there will
but
be a
that'll
game.
be
Into
locked in
Cassandra
for the
sometimes
side
it was a
of
matchup, so
BLG. You can see it has
I
a
put that as my
70%
most
win
flex. I
rate
put
so
that
far,
three
like you're
game
talking about.
flex.
It's been
Sorry, three roll
dominating
flex.
games. And the Poppy will also be picked
Something
up.
to
This
engage.
is, of
Nautilus,
course,
Rel.
possible
Rel's
flex
nice.
potential. You can go
Yorick
into the jungle
blind,
with
but
this.
it's
You can
not
play
this
from the
time,
support
chat. It's
position
into
with this,
Sion.
but
They
T1's
know.
answer
They can get away
into
with
the
it.
top lane, Sion
See the
is
difference.
the
We're
Yorick
not blinding
Lord.
fucking
A little
Yorick.
bit more split push power. You can already see
Not
the
blinding
T1 with
Yorick.
the Pantheon and the
Wow,
Laura.
the difference.
Yorick rather have tools to play through the side, try and punish this side.
hope
who's
we get
gonna
a
be
Poppy
looking to
top.
try and safely
should.
farm up. But
You mean
BLG
Toppy?
have already started
A
to
sloppy
craft this
Toppy?
effective front-to-back team fight style composition. BLG
Someone's
need a
T1
little
sign
bit
was
more
upside down.
DPS, so I imagine T1
Upside
they're going
down.
to look to try and ban. Maybe they get rid of some of that long range.
Oh.
Tools.
Probably thinking
They've
that
already
BLG are going to
decided
go for
target the
Ezreal.
Karma. That does weaken the potential of a Caitlyn Karma on the bot side of the map.
Yeah,
but
or
I
an
do wonder
Ezreal
if they
Karma.
look to get rid of something like the Caitlyn if they want to have that long-range damage threshold coming
Maybe
in from the
T1
backside.
are just going to go
Ultimately,
for
they
like a
could consider
Xayah lane
this
early.
Fortune, a very effective
Guys, what do you think of
LPL
Xayah?
team fighting AD carry that
Xayah
fits
into Talia
nicely
Poppy?
into a composition like this that's looking for the front to back.
Or maybe
Okay, clock
T1 are
runs
looking for a
down
bit
on
more range
BLG's
themselves.
next ban, so
No.
they will decide
Got a
to
little
take
skirmish power. They got
Evolution
good mid
off
jungle.
the table,
They
thinking,
got
all
solid
right, if
scaling.
They've already locked in the
entire top side.
Side lanes are
and
good for
leaves them
both
open to
teams. They can
potentially
be proactive
grab one
through
of these
mid jungle
spicy bot
each
lane
time.
duos.
Sorry, each
Lucian's
team.
one of the ones that can play very aggressively. They're going to want to deny
Maybe
that.
BLG
from
build is kind of
Gumayusi
front to back.
and Keria, especially when you see the Karma
Getting
ban
rid of
away,
skirmish heavy
that tells
80
you that
carries.
you're trying to ban away
Maybe
anything
the
that would
Caitlyn
be
is
the
good ban.
long range, take
Khan.
over the lane, oppressive poke style.
Yeah, I'm
which is
thinking
typically something that
there's
can
going to be
shut down
Xayah
these
priority here in
aggro
game
bot
1.
lanes.
Prediction
So
is
BLG
3-2
gonna
T1.
getting rid of the Lucian as
3-2.
Rakan is banned out by T1.
I don't know. It's Aura. It's Aura. I just can't doubt them. It's Aura.
Either an Alistair or
Yeah, they
even a
cook
Braum.
juices versus
If they want
CFO,
something
but
a little bit more defensive, I think both these champions can be very effective.
It's the Aura
into
buff.
the Braum, but
I
also
am
think
an
T1
LPL
can
enjoyer,
see
so
their
I win
support
this
for the
series
last
either way, I
pick.
think.
I expect the AD carries to come through now, try and give Keria and Guma the best possible bot lane 2 versus 2 matchup.
Thinking
but
about
also
Xayah.
allow Keria the freedom
Or
to
maybe
kind of
just
round out
Ezreal.
this composition
They could go
nicely.
Nico here and then have the
Nico
option
right
for
now
Ezreal, but in
is
the 2v2.
hover. And it's going to be locked in immediately,
Okay.
so they're just going to put that towards the bot side of the map, already giving you a very strong
Now,
2
Elkin
versus
on,
2.
Kalista
BLG,
Renata,
yeah,
I
they're
don't
gonna
think is
deny
bait.
Kalista away from Guma.
Kalista Renata. Dude, I think if there's one lane that's going to get a win on it, it's these two.
Have a lot of success so far at MSI. It feels like Kalista really does struggle to get through so many of the front lines
Mods,
that
what
we have in
happened?
the current meta. And with
Did we
Pantheon
ban? Yeah, mods.
constantly diving on your face,
Mods ban.
many AD carries just struggle to play in this current meta.
Right, can be very difficult to deal with. One good thing, at least, for the Kalista, there is not
Do we
a
perma-ban that
true
person?
massive
Chat, it might not be
tank
real,
on the
don't worry
side
about
of
it.
T1, Pantheon, and Yorick,
Don't worry about
both
it.
bruisers. Yes, they can be difficult to deal with, but it's not like trying to punch through
Kalista's
a
not in to
Sion or a
lose.
Ornn
Chat.
or something similar.
The Jin adds
Last
good
pick of
range.
the
We're going to talk
draft
about drafts
for
going into game 1. Yo,
T1
mods,
is
thank you for the
the
ban. Thank you for being on
Jin
point.
for
Don't worry about
Gumayusi.
it.
So Jin Nico
Don't worry about it.
versus Kalista
Chat,
Renata
don't worry about
here
it. They
in the
don't know
bottom
shit.
lane. Vedius, I asked
They
this
don't know
question to
shit.
my co-caster at the end of every single
I
draft.
doubt
gotta
it's
ask
real,
you
but he's
now,
perma-banned.
who
Yeah, because he
has
said
the
he talked about the
edge
game
here?
and
Now
then
that
he
we
said
see
the
all
series.
10
So the
picks.
guy's
I
just
think
fucking
both
trolling.
comps, honestly,
Don't worry,
have
guys.
very clear strengths and
Remember, if you
weaknesses.
get
I think
perma-banned
BLG
in my
wanna
chat,
play a slightly
if you're
slower
that
game.
much of a
When you
cunt,
draft that Kalista
I am going to
Renata,
make sure you're
it's
banned in
always you wanna
Cagel's
try
chat
and
as
play
well.
aggressively through the bot
I will
side of
cross-ban
the
you
With
if
the
you're a
bot, you
cunt.
don't
If you
necessarily have the best
permanently
tools.
do,
I
if you
think T1
purposely
have
do
a
something,
lot more
I'll
early
fucking
game
make sure you get
especially
cross-banned.
on that bot side.
I will make it
Gumayusi getting his
my
hands on
dream
his
to get you
fabled
cross-banned.
Jhin when paired up alongside
Because
the
if you're a
gives
cunt,
you
you're a cunt
very
everywhere.
present, very
And I mean it.
effective
Yo,
bot
chat, I'm
lane
going to run
2
ads. I'm going to run them now.
and
Yo,
with the
T1 Twitch
Pantheon
Prime, get you out of it. We're so
alongside
close to
if they
10k
can
followers.
have that poke,
I appreciate you all being
T1's
here for the
gonna set their
restream. Remember,
sights on the dice. So
spoiler
in the early
free.
game, I very
Spoiler
much
free,
like
don't
what
drop
T1
anything.
have drafted for themselves. I think they have a lot of
Abdubi.
options to get this game going.
I'll kill them.
Talia on one side and Pantheon on the other. I'm really looking to see
In before the guy
how they
changes his
use
name.
these long-range
True, makes another
ultimates,
account.
how
But then
they
isn't he a
capture
ban
the
evader?
value of
Doesn't
these
Twitch know?
semi-globals to create
He just patches.
unfair fights and force these
Faker doesn't
situations
age, he
that can give
patches.
themselves an edge.
Bro, I keep patching every year.
The
It's
arena
rough.
is packed for T1
Report to Twitch for an
versus
IP ban.
BLG.
True.
The energy
We're keeping a
feels
list on
amazing
Discord, or at least the
here in
really bad ones, we're
Vancouver.
keeping a list.
And I mean, we can feel
3-2
it here in
T1
the
is my
cast
prediction. Let's
today.
go.
The crowd is feeling good. We're getting ready for game 1 of this best of 5. A rematch over the last few years that has gone back and forth.
Okay.
With T1 currently
Okay.
holding the advantage as the reigning world champions. Doran gonna face
Doran is
check.
face checking a bit.
Doran walks right into the brush there.
Oh,
Beiswan's waiting,
old Doran.
and so
Old Doran
is
versus
Knight.
Knight Talia. This is a kill. He's got a flash. He's got a flash. He's got a flash. He's got a flash. But maybe he flashed in a straight line. He's dead. He is dead. He is dead. Poppy, no. Damn. Okay. Doran's lucky to get away with that. Oh! Dude, observers, can we have vision? Observers, can we have vision? Observers, can we have vision? Thank you so much. I want to know if they're going again.
Cheeky by Knight.
He
Thought
lives,
that he
yo,
could get the
baby
finish, but he
Twan.
does not. That means we get a trade of summoner spells. Doran no flash,
Right,
Beiswan no
put me
flash.
here.
Perhaps
Lock
that
it.
means that Beiswan's going to change up his pathing, maybe set his sights on a top lane play for a potential early gank. You'll see him actually pathing towards his Raptors, likely going to start there, as Ona's going to start on his top side, as we kind of expected. Gumayusi and Gumayusi in the bot lane 2 versus 2 carry.
Guma
Now
and
shows
Guma,
up by
two
surprise.
Gumas.
They're going to look to try and get the advantage in the 2 versus 2. Expect a lot of trading in this bot lane matchup.
Right, it's Jin with permanent force shot.
yes.
Could you
And
imagine
you
if
can
it
see
worked
right
like Jin
here,
always
this
had
is
force
your
shot as
rematch,
Nico, and you just always force shot someone? Bro, that would be so dumb.
It was a full 5-game
Holy.
series. BLG
5 again, please. That was such a... I think that was the best world final. Outside of the DRX 2022, I think BLG T1, that was a really good series.
Victory to hoist the Summoners Cup, and you know
We've had really good world finals
hungry to get
over the course of 2 years.
loss
2022, 2024.
I mean, it was that
Doran's going back to being an international janitor. Well, he played Goric this game.
Demon King himself.
And he got pushed out early, so because he had to back, he's down a level. Ben should have a much easier time.
When we come to this MSI,
I think Yorick can still scale through.
Struggle in his first matchup against Honkyu. He was put on the back foot in multiple
Faker had a rough opening series. Now it's Knight. Knight is like the other best mid laner. Okay, maybe Chovy. The other best mid laner outside of those two.
This MSI. And already we see
and maybe Shanks. I don't know. No, Shanks has been insane. Okay, maybe he's top 4. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know how to rank him. Any one of them can be best. 2023 finals? Nah, that year didn't happen, bro. I think it was COVID or something that year.
Dangerous avenue that T1 has to respect on the bot side of the map. Owner is getting closer and closer. The health bars, though, of both Elkanon. Very good.
Don't forget
right now,
Caps.
No real risk of a dive.
I mean, Caps was good, but like.
And checking back in on what we were thinking about after that.
Maybe primetime Faker would have carried those.
There in the top lane for
That's the difference, I think.
The push originally did go to big.
Faker was trying his ass off, bro.
See that wave is pushing back
Caps
out right around the time that Beishwan
Shanks
is
Honkyu.
finishing
Okay,
those
look.
camps in this top
Knight is a top 12 mid laner at this tournament.
He's going to path up towards this top lane. Now, Doran's going toward the Pixel Brush at exactly the same time that Beishwan's making his entry.
He got
Doran
around
with
it.
a nice use of the cage there. Does block Beishwan's ideal entry point, but still a little bit of damage from the Poppy to harass Doran a little bit more, but not really a huge threat.
But he's not as good as you?
Yet.
Okay.
Doran manages to keep himself
I'll keep that in mind next time I want to play solo queue and I need someone like Caps to help me.
Poppy. Not the most effective early game ganking.
Not really.
You can definitely be annoying. And I think Doran is a little annoyed, but aside from that, he's not into much.
I've tried to put more crowd noise on because I can hear the castles echoing a bit.
Faker will take a bit of damage, but Owner already setting his sights on the Raptors respawn.
It's the #1 mini game for
classic
junglers
Pantheon.
to play. Mark those chickens, steal them away at every respawn you can get, but Beishwan is here to contest.
Are Raptors just that OP, chat? Did they give more experience?
Second set of the chickens.
Oh,
Owner
got big one.
The large chicken is on, has to sidestep the deadly flourish down in the bottom lane scrap at the same time. Owner with
got big one.
control over the jungle of Beishwan here in this red quadrant, as Beishwan will
He
make
knows
his way
he's in there.
back out. There's nothing
Beishwan wants
else right
Krugs.
now for Owner to go
Owner's
after
going to back
because
anyway. He
of the
goes his own
camp
Krugs and maybe
still
hit
not
top.
being something that's within his reach since Elk and Honor
And
all
carry
the
your
way
ass.
back
My
behind
volley
the
is
turret. They would
unmatched.
easily be
Bro,
able to
my
come help
volley is
Beishwan.
unmatched.
So Owner's just going to take his one camp steal and walk away from it. Back up
Holy.
top side, continuing the
Oh, he got the
trading between
cannon.
these two. As long as Ben is able to
My
just keep
dopamine is
trading and
fixed.
farming early on, he's going to be just fine. The Scion can be so powerful into the Yorick. The Soul Furnace is powered by ghouls. They count as coal.
They
Every
do,
single
true.
time he farms these things up, he's getting extra power on the W, extra maximum health to be
Actually,
that
very
next
true. I
front
forgot about that. Is Yorick really a good option in the Zion?
Yes, sir.
We'll see how impactful.
Or is it
that
just like,
trade
hey,
will
I
be
can kind of
later
scale
on
in
to
this
the game.
matchup.
I
It's
just
not
wanna
too
go back
bad.
to that owner pathing that you were talking about. I love
What the
fact that he
Sigma?
started with
Shut
the red,
up.
moving
You
to
did
his
not say that in my
Krugs, and
chat.
then Raptors
What do you
with
mean,
the
what the Sigma? Bro, we're
full
all over
intent
30
of
here. Do not
stealing
say
the
that.
enemy Raptors, knowing that he's going to be able to work with Faker to get that mid push.
Hagrid, internet hasn't cut out.
Steal away what he can,
In about
and then
3-4
Raptors
hours,
will
depending on the
respawn
series,
a
you are
little bit
earning a
later, so he
VIP.
can then path back towards the Krugs, path nicely back through his jungle, and now he's going to continue on with that full clear.
I'm not over 30. You are in
Very
spirit.
timid, very safe early game with
Chat,
the
should I just
swap
stop playing League of
coming through
Legends?
from
Why do I keep
BLG.
hinting? Why do I have a
Nothing too
46% win
surprising.
rate in
Something
gold
that we
too?
see often is
I was
not only
Emerald at
can
the
you
start
get
of the
yourself
year.
out
I was
of
Emerald
a little bit
easily
more
with a
of difficult
55% win
2
rate.
versus 2 matchup,
With a
but Sion
60% win rate on
loves-
Renekton.
I always say this. Always say loves being
I
on the
need to
weak
just play
side.
only
Obviously,
Renekton, don't
players
I? I'm
love
just
being
fucking bad.
But Ben doesn't mind.
Can you just
it
become
when
an
playing
anomaly
the Sion
streamer?
champ.
I am an anomaly streamer.
Now Doran could be in a little bit of danger here. Nope, not quite. On an Elk aren't
We
in
can
range
I'm gonna
to
look at the Steam
back up
catalog tomorrow,
Beishwan.
chat.
There's no wall for the wall slam.
And
from the
I'll get
Poppy
some
to
variety
actually
games for
find
when
the
I come
big
back
value
from
there. So
thingy.
Doran's still all right.
When I
Does
am
have
after
his Maiden
MSI,
of the
after
Mist
all
ready
that.
to be summoned, but does not want to summon it up.
My stream is
at
not a
time when
scammer.
these
I
swaps
try
are
not to be.
happening, when you could end up in a 1v3
27.
situation, have
God,
the Maiden
it's like uncle
deleted
years.
very swiftly, especially with Beishwan.
Chat,
having
just
a Scion
remember,
available. If
just
you
remember
lose that
all
Maiden
people around my
early,
age,
the cooldown
just
is
remember what we
so
grew up with.
long, it feels
Remember what we
really
grew up
bad,
with.
and you feel like you've
You and
lost a
I
huge
grew
part
up
of the power
with
budget
things
of your
like
character,
Maple
as
Story,
now the
Guild
Pantheon
Wars in its
from
prime,
T1.
RuneScape
Owner has secured the
OG,
first Drake of the game, 6
and maybe
minutes,
good League of
45
Legends.
seconds in.
Beishwan,
Beishwan
knocked
up
back.
on the top side.
I think
Doran
Doran's
forced
still
to
dead.
flash
He
away
just
again.
flashed.
Nice handshake.
Early kill to Elk. And that's a Rend. First blood. Bro, On has Gen G as his thing. Night Flash. Carry it was an innovative gank path. The Faker's denying a few minions here. Knight's losing a little bit too mid. Remember the Sims. browser games, Flash player, anything. Shockwave connects but pulls them back, doesn't matter. Guess what the kids of this generation are growing up with? Fucking Roblox.
And he's doing damage because he's just denying.
Ew. Have you seen that game? That is the most trash game I've ever fucking seen. Bro, Roblox. Oh, Gooma. Oh, it's Carrier. What's Carrier doing here? Good CC chain. Elk. This is what happens. East Callista. Owner jumped in. This is a mistake. Fate's call. Owner's dead. Elk just runs in. Maybe. Maybe. Bail out. Bail out. Oh! He got bailed out. Onto Gooma. He's going to do it again. He got shielded. What? Elkin on Callista. Renata is different. And Beichuan. Beichuan is daddy. Oh my god, Beichuan. Oh, Gooma got a kill in response. But they already got the face for it. Elkin on Callista lane.
Action-packed is what we were hoping for, and BLG deliver. Finally, kill after kill, all being funneled into
Roblox has daily players because there's nothing else. Guys, every other game is just old for other people.
Played for the Dragon. The swap was initiated by BLG. They recognized
dude, that Callista, I have a feeling you can't even type pinion to him. He's that crazy.
This after their gank attempt in the mid lane, Carrier's trying to group up with his AD carry, but he get collapsed on by base run, not expecting
greedy pathing from Carrier.
He falls short, but then the Pantheon ultimate had already been committed. There's little that Ola can do. He has to turn and fight.
And then
Gooma does his best to help
bail out.
But he ends up proccing the bailout.
Deadly Flourish doesn't connect. He holds on the movement till Deadly Flourish is gone. The reaction time of that guy is crazy good.
Another kill. Base run out of options, out of ways to escape. At the very least, Gumayushi will get one back.
And you could see at the end there, Gumayushi, he
Chinese
takes
Callistas.
3 shots at the escaping players from BLG.
Yo, baby Swan.
Maybe he can convert that fourth onto
Elk still wants to go forward. Look, he takes. Look at his health, and he's still like, I think we can win this. I think we win this. I mean, he has Vamp Scepter.
Can't quite get away from that one as Elk takes a chunk
and he got
of
refillable. You're gonna
back
pop
on
that.
live now as our bottom lane duos continue to scrap back and forth topside. Both junglers still hanging around this area as well.
Aren't Elk and Raw like the 2 best Callista players? I mean, I think isn't Viper's Callista pretty insane, chat?
Stages of this game.
Night
It's
knows.
a very
Not too strong here.
for the side of BLG,
Oh, he missed the cannon. Oh, Binny boy, Binny boy, Binny boy, Binny boy.
Lane, clear out the wave. Nice
Grasp.
chunk of damage onto Doran.
He's
there
got
as well.
500 stacks.
Continues to
Choo
build an
choo,
advantage.
Vedius,
It's really
my Welsh
him that
train
benefited
driver.
So much from all that action that was happening. Doran getting killed. He was also
Zurücklein,
playing
bitte.
the bot lane of the bottom side of the map.
Clash of Titans tied for the highest kills a minute at MSI.
They are tied for the highest kills per minute at MSI.
That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Oh, I prepared. I fucking. I got the fucking lube on the side, bro. Dude, I'm ready. I'm so ready.
Accrued a small advantage, but what I will say
Dude,
that surprises me is the
this
goal
is going
difference
to be a
between the AD
series.
carries
Come on.
is actually not that
Yorick
big.
is helping with stacks. He is indeed.
Has actually been able to get himself a small gold lead.
Knight
all
is
because
not
of
that
the
far
farm
behind
he
for
was
someone
able
who's
to
been having
generate
Carrier in his
while
mid
all
lane
that
and
action was
Faker
happening
being able to
on the river,
outrange him
getting
through
one
lane.
kill for himself.
Like Faker's lane has been pretty good, but bro,
3-0
Knight,
Callista,
not bad.
Gooma is kind of unfazed.
Yeah, how is
a lot
Gooma
of
up?
times what we're seeing get
How is
picked
Gooma
into
up?
These Callistas that ends up making
Is it because
them not as
afterwards he got
effective
shoved
as
in when
you would
Elk had to
otherwise expect
reset?
them to be. The power of range, the power of just bullying them away from playing as aggro as they want to. Nico throws out a Tangle Barb. Jin hits you with a deadly
Bin's in a good
flourish and
spot.
dancing
Bin's in a good
grenade
spot.
with hopefully for
Tank
shot
versus
auto
comp
attack.
makes
And
it
all of a
difficult
sudden,
for Jin.
The Callista doesn't feel as empowered to run the lane like she wants to. Gumayushi with a
Blade of the Wrong King stat,
wave
I think.
lead, almost 5 waves of minions ahead of
Yeah.
his opponent. Really feeling
Nice
good
from
about
Knight.
the state of things there.
Okay.
As you already said it,
Dragon's
man,
up in
it's
35.
just the
T1 got
slightest
first,
goal
and I
lead
think we
for
need to fight
BLG.
this.
They do
But
have
I'm
those
worried.
first 3
I'm
grubs.
worried about the
T1,
fact
of
this
course,
Callista
though,
will not
did
have
secure
Blade for the
first
fight.
Drake, and the next one is spawning in about 25
But
seconds.
BLG want to fight.
You
They want
can
to send
see
it. This comp
T1
needs to send it.
trying to get this wave pushed out down here in the bottom lane as Beishwan
If
takes
if
control
T1 get
over
early
that
dragons,
bottom side of
third,
mid
fourth
towards the
Drake,
river
it's really
for
hard to
BLG.
play with Orianna, with Pantheon, with Nico. Like,
Dragon spawn of the game.
I favor 5v5s
Knight to
T1 if they're even.
Sundered Sky finished for both junglers as Beishwan
It's gonna be an Elk game though.
pushing for a mid lane play. Not going to find one.
It's
It is
true
BLG
5v5s
to
from
gain
T1 are
access to
good.
The river first. The bot wave contest is going to be
Haley,
super
don't bar
important
me in here.
As both these AD carries
Chad, have you
wanna
ever
be
had
in
a
position to
bar on me?
fight. With the Youmu's completed for
That
Gooma,
the
she
best
has
Vietnamese
slight
food is a banh mi,
advantage
hands
over
down.
Elk.
Pho
No
or
Blade of the
pho
Wrong King
or
finished just
or
yet, but
pho
T1 do
is
not want to give
it's
this
not
up
bad.
a
Oh,
fight.
Owner condition. Let's go. Pop Blossom. Whew. Carrier. Okay. Oh my God, Gooma hit everything though, but Owner's still dead. And bailout again. Doesn't get it. Shockwave Faker. Bought so much time. Wow. Wow. Fucking cinema T1 fight. Holy. If the bailout comes through, Owner dies, and then maybe they don't get anything else. Kerry and Nico.
BLG, it looked so good at the start of the fight for them. Faker wasn't involved.
When you get good League of Legends like this, when you get good league like this,
Owner initiates the play.
where they just send it.
But then the
Wow.
from BLG is
Look at Guma hit everything here. Because Fate's call, and then Elk is exposed. So Elk is now a one-shot. Turn from Owner. Shockwave's a three-man. Faker, Shockwave will find three of them.
Arrived at just the right time to secure a double kill.
Classic.
T1 get 3, they get the Dragon,
Oh
and they take
my
firm
God.
control in this early
Man.
game.
I said it was 2, but it was more like 2.5 because Elk was
It's
bailouted,
cinema.
but he
It's good.
still got
It's all right.
hit by
You
the
know what?
thing. The
It's good.
Shockwave sealed the deal, but the fight navigated so
It's borderline.
well.
We're okay.
Carrier's pop
Chat,
blocks
give
from
Amoop a little
buying the
spank,
time for the
just to let him know, just in case.
reinforcements to arrive. And at the very end, I also
Amoop
do
went
wanna
there. Chat, we're going to see
compliment
Amoop
on
in
who
person.
perfectly
We're going to
blocked the
expose
deadly
his
burst
identity
from
in game 2.
Gumayushi, stopping
He's
that
got a
one from
sign
hitting
there in the
Elk.
crowd.
BLG tried.
We're going to know what Amoop looks like. Oh my God, bro. It's an identity. It's an identity stream.
Beating the next closest damage by almost a full 1,000.
Yo, did you dress up for us or not?
That this champion is
Here comes
considered by
Beitron.
many to be
Look at the
best
collapse. Look at the
jungler in
pinch.
pack.
On the other side, he's on.
Beitron goes in for Faker,
Oh,
and now
flashes in.
trouble for the
So he can get the
T1
handshake so he can get in range because the Shockwave brings him closer. On, nice. Nice flash in. That way he doesn't get outranged and Faker Shockwave runs.
Not the type of team to go out without a
No,
fight.
they're not going to fucking
Nice
stop.
pick onto Faker. Even though he had his flash, they collapse
They're
on
not gonna stop.
multiple sides and they make the kill happen. T1
Look,
still
if
holds
Haley
on to
says
a
you're in
gold
danger
lead
of
for
being a
now,
spoiler,
but
you got to
Knight,
watch out.
with some much needed relief
She goes for
after the
runs
amount
and
of
shit,
push
okay? She'll
that
fucking
Faker has
destroy you.
had in
She
this
does
early
strength
game after
training. You're
getting
going to
a
get
double
smashed.
kill. They've really needed to get some gold back into Knight's pockets.
Knight on this Talia. That could be the playmaker they need, and they're
Nice
trying
setup
to
from
get
Beitron.
him there with
Look at
plays
that.
like this.
He
A nice
flashes
flash
so he can
Shockwave
get in
from
range.
Faker, but then he gets handshaked back into the team.
On
He
just
then decides
flashes so
in
that
his last
Shockwave
moments, maybe I
turns
can
him up.
Get a few more minion waves.
Oh.
But he's just going to
Faker
shake
head
that
tilt.
one off. A nice collapse comes through from BLG.
Faker's still up
Now
in
see
gold.
The goal difference between the two mid laners very
Guma
even.
is still
the
a problem.
gold advantage largely
But
sitting
Bin is
on
chilling.
Owner and
So here comes
Gumayushi.
Owner.
Plates you can see here as we are now past that 14-minute
He can't eat those minions,
point.
but it
A
doesn't
few
matter. Look at
for
the grubs
both
helping
sides,
out.
but not a major difference in the game.
Bin's on a
being
ward. Be
decided
careful. Here
by
comes
them.
Owner on
However,
covering.
the
Beitron as
difference in
well.
Plates is kind of the gold lead right now for T1. The game is that
Fake
close.
Faker.
Only a couple hundred.
If you fake it
This
being
time,
Faker, are you
favoring
Fakerer?
the number 2 seed
If
of
Carrier
the
becomes
LCK,
Faker
the
and he's
Terrell
fake Faker,
about to
does that make
spawn
him
in only
Fakerer?
a few seconds. BLG bringing everybody
That's an
up
important
here. Now,
discussion we
Knight
need to have.
will have his
Important
teleport. I
discussion.
believe there's still a few seconds remaining
Herald's up.
on that
Oh,
cooldown
Faker's
to
out.
use that to make
He's
his way
stretched
into
out a
the
bit.
fight,
He
but
has no
Faker
flash.
has been
Oh,
found out. Baseline
anti-synergy.
tackles Faker out of the decimating
Anti-synergy.
flash, and Owner's made his way
Beitron
to the
could
fight.
ulti
He's
because
a
otherwise they
medium
might have died.
objective. Keeper's
Faker
buried.
ultied,
Faker
melee
still
range.
under pressure.
But Bin can't do anything.
Decimating
Oh,
smash hits
oh,
this time, but
Beitron Bin.
don't have any
That
damage.
wasn't it. Pop Blossom.
Tries to get away.
Bin's going to die. Deadly Flourish is clean. Faker will clean this up. Oh, wait. The on-ult. The on-ult. The on-ult. They're going in. They're going in. Elk just flashed in front of 4 people. What is this madman doing? Is he going to get a reset? No. Almost. What? These guys belong in a psychiatric ward. He just flashed in front of 4 people.
BLG collapse onto Faker.
The funny thing is, a couple more spears of the Rend. Owner gets caught. Bailout happens. And then Elk can fight the rest of the fight because Faker's already at the back at 1 HP. What? Nah, Chinese Callista hits different. Damn, that's bad. That's bad. That's rough. Faker Shockwave buys time. Beitron good ulti, but Beitron's so low he can't continue the fight. And then look, Bin's like, okay, gotta run. They use everything on Bin. On's ulti saves him. Wow. I mean, okay, maybe they ran out of things anyway, but Guma's caught on the side. Look at Elk. Oh, we're doing it again. We're fighting again. Chinese Callista. He doesn't have flash. Tangle Bubs. Wait, On died. On just died. You've got to respect them, guys. You got to respect them. It might not be clean, but Elk is like, nah, I'd win every time.
Like Faker's Shockwave just continues to find them all.
The flowers of the car.
is the kill score. BLG have set their sights on
Faker
the
shockwaves are
but he only
such a
finds
pain for
himself with a
BLG.
single death so far in this game. Dragon spawning,
Oh,
30 seconds.
clone.
Ben unleashes.
Ben unleashes. He finds a target, but it's only a Nico clone. The power.
Those Orioles have been nice. Okay, H1 again, caught. Owner on Pantheon. I think Pantheon needs to be a perma. I don't know why it keeps getting let up. Doran, almost died to a turret. Doran. Yo, his wife needs to protect him. Knight's going to look for this. Oh, flashes. Doran. I think dead, chat. I think dead. Oh, Knight flashes. Oh. Oh, he had grasp, but that was a kill. Okay, this is not clean League of Legends, but I like it. Also, Guma just charged into a wall. Holy Tartosa. You get it, right? You get it. Chat reminder, no spoilers.
My goodness, T1 is running away.
No spoilers,
with
whether it's game, whether it's, no alluding to what the series is.
And while
Keep it
Knight
real.
does at the very least get a kill back,
This is cinema game one. This is such a good. This is so good. This is ass, but it's good. Like we're just fucking fighting. We're just going for it. But I love it more than that pussy League of Legends crap of like, yo, guys, I think we should just wait until we scale at 3 items and have one team fight and then boring. We're going to wait till 40 minutes. No, let's flip the game consistently. That's BLG.
Doran largely going to be unfazed by that.
Yo, Ezekiel, you're in trouble. Mods, time him out. 10 minutes. Get him out.
They're still in full control of this game.
Exactly.
Get him out.
Doran is the demo man
Get
in
him.
this
Take
game.
out
The
Ezekiel.
side
Take out
lane
Ezekiel.
turrets
He's
have
fucking
been his
solid.
targets, and he has been achieving those objectives.
We got owned with the 2K gold lead. I think Pantheon Jungle is too strong. Pantheon Jungle every single series is just so good. People leave it open and it never goes well. Isn't the win rate crazy? Oh, he's spaded. Fate's call. Doran. Dead. There's a rend. There's a starter fight on center safety. Poppy ult's good as well. Big fight for BLG. Maybe, depending on H1. He didn't get to W the Pantheon. Almost. Faker's nearby. Flashes. Oh, Faker flashes the seismic shove. But H1 in range. Pantheon ult. Oh, he's back in. Shockwave onto Elk. Elk can't get a reset. He's dead. The TP. Oh, Ben's in all of a sudden. Benny boy. Oh, Pop Blossom. Oh, we're doing it again. And he got a double tangle bombs. H1 dead. It's just fucking crazy. It's just fucking crazy league. I love it. Oh, this is the most fun I've had watching a League of Legends game this year, I think. This is just so fucking fun. It's messy as fuck. BLG in. Okay, now out. Look at left side. Elk, reposition. I need you here. Yes, Commander. Okay, H1, I'm caught. I don't have W up. Guys, I got a flash to get out. Faker, seismic shot flash. Okay, guys, he flashed. Can we get anything? Handshake miss. Elk's like, how do I go? Oh, Pantheon ult's coming in. Help me. Oh, Shockwave's on me. Oh, on. I can't do anything. I'll flash E. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, Knight. All right, we get something. Bin, can we do anything in it? Can we turn around? Oh, I'm ulting out, guys. I don't know about this. Okay, Pop Blossom. Oh, shit, I'm caught out. Oh, I got rooted up. Okay, fuck.
Gets the route onto 2. They converted into 4 kills. And
Yo, McWorld, what up?
T1 are
Dude, Kerry is having fun. They're having so much fun. That was. Kerry is. Nico has been insane.
5,500 gold lead now. Betty, it's only 2.5 minutes.
That's a volume increase.
The Infernal Soul unless BLG can somehow stop them. But everything has gone T1's way for what feels like the past 10 straight minutes.
Bossy.
5.6k is the gold lead. BLG trying to find some footing in this game, but the Soul 2 minutes away. Push on the bot side, push on the top side for T1. They're keeping mid control as well. BLG is being suffocated.
Yeah, chat, is audio good? Audio good?
An angle in.
I'd assume now. Oh, no wall. Shockwave again. Dude, the Shockwave is so annoying. Deadly Flash. Dude, Guma, can he miss a W? Poppy ult. Not on cooldown. 10 seconds, 15 seconds, whatever it is. Atakan TP for it. They got bot push as well. Clean. Clean macro from T1. They get a chunk, boom, in. This is so tense. That guy's a mod. BLG gonna fight it. Okay, here we go. No Shockwave up. They're gonna fight it again. Kalista, Renata ulti, but help Elk. Tangle Bub. T1 outside of the pit. Look at the bin engage. Oh, nice. They got Doran. They're on front. They're taking the leash. Pantheon re-ult. Oh, he's popped out. H1. Guma killed H1 though. There's no smite nearby. It's at 1800. He hits again. Deadly Flourish. Guma miss a bit, yeah? It's fucking, otherwise they're going to get a bit obvious. Guma has ulti when? No, he just used it. He just used it. He's got movement speed, though. He's going to fall shot for move speed. He queues for it. Bin's out. Move speed. Tangle barbs again. Carrier, yuck. Shove, shove, shove. Owner's in. Under turret. Damage onto Elk. Holy crap. Oh my god, they got him. They got him. Shockwave, though. Shockwave. Reset. Not there. Oh, oh, oh. Shove misses. Oh my god, he flashes. 9 flashes. 9 flashes. Bin!
She fires another shot, but it's a triple kill for Faker to seal the deal.
Oh
no survivors. The Arakan was not enough. They saw blood in their eyes.
Oh my god, this is what it's all about. This is what it's all about. Every series leads to this. Every series leads to this. Please, dear God, give me games after games of this. Look at him again. Carrier again. Tries to cleanse. Tangle Barb sits max range. This pick is nice, but look, Beitwan gets hit by everything. Oh, Guma. And then watch him hit W on Bin. Look, flashes. Beep. How did that hit and not hit Knight? I don't know.
What surprised me is T1 said we can still
We can
fight
keep
this.
going.
Look at the TP on your minimap. Faker comes in from the angle.
The R was really good from Poppy, but then, yeah, he died. Elk gets him shut down. Shockwave. Now he's in bailout territory. Faker takes care of business to the left because he knows that Elk can't get a reset on full HP Ori.
Knight gets killed over the wall.
Knight flashes for Carrier. Like, what a psychopath.
Faker's Orianna is a miracle worker
Bro,
in this game.
they're
He
just
has
like,
found
what do you...
so many plays,
Fucking
so
easy
many
hoons just sitting there.
counterplays,
Like,
and T1
what could we have done better in this game? I don't know, bro. I think BLG... Chat, call me crazy. I think BLG are playing how they need to play. They're not like Koi last game, where they're like, they're going to run some fucking pussy scaling mid. They've run full draft for fighting all the way up to mid game. They have to keep sending it. Their draft has to keep sending it because I think they knew they'd probably get outscaled. So props. Yo, Faker Shockwave. Guma, stop it. Doran 0-4 on 1. Yeah, this Yorick is just a passenger. Oh, here he goes. Yo, guys, can I drive next time? Flash.
Manages to not get
BLG just keep forcing. Weaver's wall down though.
T1 just continues.
Maiden is dead.
Slow and steady pushing up
No wife.
Faker.
Faker. No, it's fake. It's Carrier.
Faker.
Fakerer. That was Fakerer.
Completely scare BLG all the way back. And we've got 20 seconds until Baron spawns. T1
Elder in 5.
just fishing to see
Imagine
if they can
you,
find
dude,
anything,
Amoop,
but
you
not
got
wanting
tickets
to
for this
overcommit
series?
because they know
You got
get
tickets for
Baron,
this
you
series?
walk it down a lane of your choosing,
Holy
you
lucky.
win the first game.
Yo, you saved so much money. You just got the best deal.
This game has been about Faker, but the quiet
You got to watch this series live? Oh my god, I am jealous. A pick. Decimating smash. Shockwave though. Here's Guma again. Guma keeps hitting. Guma stop it. Popped away. On almost dead. Beitwan's still dying. Owner flashed around the corner. Away from Bin main lane. Q doesn't connect. Shockwave. It's already been used. Faker golden. Deadly Flash doesn't connect for once. Faker's walking forward. Here's the curtain call. Okay, Bin won't die from it. Good. Beitwan is sprinting. Look at him.
But it's a big win in terms of
Run!
They head back up towards. Wait a second, Beitwan's going on a magical trip. Okay, he will at least be able to escape for now. But
Bro, if I was playing this, I would have no fucking voice. I don't know how Flowers has the longevity, but you picked the right caster for the series because this is a rough one to cast. I'd be dead after game 1.
Still gonna try though. The TP comes through from Knight.
It's a
It's something I need to improve. Okay, it's gone. Pop Blossom. Carry up. Oh, nice. Bin angle, though. Bin angle. Is it winnable? Shove? No. Knight dies as he shoves. Bin's now isolated. Faker's just taking care of him. Meanwhile, bro, Owner had a great game. Owner had